sounds like he's in a good mood. All right, so we might start early, guys, because Tater Tots.
Bottoms at clouds 1300.
Tater Tots is on, and of course we have a new Tater Tot emoji.
Get at 741, Hotel 9, Lima, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground, 475. Good out, Lima, cross, 25 right, ground, 475.
How we sounding?
Power scale is 4071, ILS, 700.
We got the Barbie car behind us. Barbie. Should we start early?
94, go
Want to start early?
94 on hotel, hold short of hotel 9.
It's got Tater Tot.
Hotel 9, 994. 30 RNAV Docker, wind 0906, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, only 25 right, takeoff for 8830. The tower morning below 912, 500. JetBlue 706, Los Angeles Tower for traffic off the north side. It'll be about 2 minutes in position. Traffic will cross downfield with 25 right. Line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 706. Tower, hello, Walrus 912.
Walrus 912, Los Angeles Tower, number 2. Wind 0906 from a 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Walrus 912.
8830, contact departure.
Roger, today.
All right, we'll start early.
Morning, Tower, Skywest 4131 is 25 left.
Skywest 4071, taxi left on hotel, and just post short of hotel. 9 for now.
Left on hotel, hold short of hotel 9, Skywest 4071.
Skywest 4131, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 005 with 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Skywest 4131.
What? What's this? Starting early on a Sunday? No way. Well, we're out here getting ready for the show, and who do we hear on the tower frequency? Well, our friend Tater Tots. We got a new emoji for Tater Tot as well, so we had to start early. Hello, everyone. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, early birds. All right. Do we have any birds? Plenty of birds here throughout the course of today. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. We do have Captain Lou. Captain Lou will be joining us in the 9 a.m. hour this morning. And plane jockey Rudy is back with us here today. And so much more, including our new flight board there on the bottom of the screen. If you didn't join us on Thursday, it's a new addition here to Airline Videos Live.
Confirm.
Oh, you're not next, are you? No, 2312, hold short from 125 right.
Full hold short, 25 right, 2312.
Thanks, who's next? Is that Spirit 326?
That's
Give me the paperwork out of order, sorry about that. Spirit 326.
That was Eva Air Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on that 777 at 300ER. Taking off was JetBlue Airways Flight 706 heading to Seattle, Washington at A320.
Delta 2002 is Juliet, hold short on 125 right.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 984 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and this A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in February of 1998. Next departure is Air Canada Flight 782, heading to Toronto in a 737 MAX 8.
Spirit 326, Arn Avenue Docker with 0505 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arn Docker, will take off from 25 right.
At 2312, your turn now, or 25 right, on at the wait.
Runway 25 right, line flight. Line up and wait,
Arn 912, exit at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, 912.
Canada 782, contact departure.
Departure, yeah,
Contact departure. If you're a member of the channel, make sure to use the Tater Tot emoji, one of our new emojis. Just came out yesterday, and of course Tater Tot is behind the mic here on the south side.
Bars 912 at Lima, hold short from 125 right.
and Legend Jane. Starting off this morning with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always, Jane. Jane says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great show. I think we are going to have a great show. Thank you, Jane. Good morning. Hopefully you got more sun there on the where you are than we do here in SoCal. That is Qantas, the A380, just arriving at about 10 minutes ago there on the north side, making his way over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Back at 2869, they pushed your gate. You can make the turn at Quebec and hold short. Runway 25 right. Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. This is a 14-year-old A380.
Delta 2002, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2002.
Right 912, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Back at 2869, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Tom Bradley a little busy this early in the morning.
Over departure at 4312.
Get as 141 Los Angeles Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon to everyone there in Europe. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
Runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, go west 4131.
Delta 984, makes a right turn at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right turn at Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That's 4071, right turn Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I'll leave across 25 right.
Towing a Star Alliance A330 there with Air Canada.
Left, line up and wait.
Wait.
At 4131, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, go with 4131.
Double Tower, good morning, number 2478, heavy solid localizer 25 left.
For 2478 heavy, lost on West Tower, traffic holding in position with 0605, runway 25 left.
Not foggy. No, it's actually not too bad. This will burn off
At 1316,
a bit later. The Lemon with the super chat. Are you coming to EAA Air Adventure Oshkosh? No, we're not. We got a lot on our plates. We are heading to Chicago. Not this coming week, but the week after. Got a few things lining up as well. We've got a lot of requests for that. Maybe we'll have to fit it into the schedule next year. Scott, careful. It's the traveling all the way down, right here. It goes all the way to the end. It's amazing how the sound travels.
American 2746, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up, wait, American.
That's 141, contact departure.
Contact departure. First heavy arrival of the stream. LATAM Airlines, flight 2478, coming in from Lima, Peru, 767-300 ER.
I look at the weather, but it is probably cloudy around that. The sun will stop peeking out around 9.
American 2746 with 0405 right up to Oscar with 25 right, clear for pickup. Number 333 with the X-ray loss on the tower, 25 left, line of switch, phone 1 on the fair loss. You're going to 899, contact East Park.
That was American Airlines Flight 899 heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, and that's 737-800.
Spirit 2205, Los Angeles Tower. Let's see, you're going to follow one off the parallel with 25 right, line up wait. All right, line up wait, clear wing 2205. Route 2478 heavy at Lima, hold short. Runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, number 2478.
November 3, Lima X-ray with 0505, what happens before you went to airborne with 25 left, clear for takeoff.
So another airplane that's very rare here in Los Angeles. I can't recount the last time we actually saw this 757 here in Los Angeles. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Anybody? So I was driving off of Imperial Highway, and I always look over at Atlantic Aviation, and I saw this plane with an American flag on its tail. I said, well, now who has an American flag on its tail? What's that? What's that? Oh, okay. See you guys. So, who has an American flag on its tail? So, I'm driving and I'm trying to, like, look. Trump 757 is here at Atlantic Aviation. Will it depart here during the show? I believe so. I don't have it confirmed, but very interesting. Next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 2205 heading to Puerto Vallarta, A320. Always a surprise. You never know what you're going to get here in Los Angeles, right? You wake up, no show is ever the same. Never. Right? Last Sunday, we had the last 747 ever produced. All right. Let's be nice in the chat now, everyone. This is not a political statement by any means. Just letting you know his plane is here. That's all. We're all aviation enthusiasts, right? It's quite the plane, quite the livery. We'll hopefully see it depart during the course of the show. Might be an issue on Lima. Looks like either, what is that?
2445, Los Angeles traffic off the south side of
either Alaska Horizon E-Jets or SkyWest Alaska E-Jets. Might be having some towing issues there on Lima. You're back. What's going on?
Tower, good morning, Delta 1216, Okay, left, 25 left.
Plus 116 Los Angeles Tower, wind 0504 with 25 left, please go ahead.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 12, 16.
Of course, never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live or any of our great content here on the channel. Steve, what were you saying?
I got a new website.
Oh. What'd they do with them? Wait, which one do you want? The
Spirit 2445, RNAV Docker, wind 0404 with
That one?
25 right, 34 takeoff.
On that Docker, switch takeoff.
Skywest 4884, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of wait, Scout 4884.
Now take the whole thing. Next departure, Spirit Airlines, flight 2445, heading to Cabo. It's an A320 neo.
25 right, 34 takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 4884.
Spirit 2445, contact E.
There's a lot of towing going on there on Kilo and Lima. It's like a tow showdown.
American 14.
Tommy,
No, American
coming to
1146.
silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tommy.
0404 RNAV Docker with 25 right. 34 takeoff. On that side.
And Hinge becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Hinge. Next departure is American Airlines flight 1146, heading to Charlotte in an A321 neo. Well, you want that one too? What? Oh, it's too long. It's the same size though, isn't it? I don't have anything smaller. We'll keep it. Keep it. What are we in July? We have about less than 2 months until Alaska gets rid of their A321 Neos. Of course, we know that one. We've seen that one with the white nose for quite some time. 2 of the A321 Neos with Alaska in the More to Love livery, also a 737-800.
American 1146, contact E. Departure.
That was the Air Transat flight 241 heading back to Montreal, and then A321 heading up for a north side departure on the 24 left. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle flight 4883 heading to Seattle, Washington in an E175LR. Rudy will be here a little bit later. We do have Captain Lou will be joining us around the 9 a.m. hour. So if you have any questions for Captain Lou, he's the captain for Nippon Cargo Airlines, flies the 747-8. We have him on the show a few times. Fun guy. He will be joining us again in the 9 a.m. hour.
Hold short 25 right south to 1260.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Were you able to get my forecast for today's live stream? I sure did, Christopher. Thank you so much. Enjoy those emails full of all that information. Certainly helps me on deciding what I'm going to be wearing for today's show. Almost 100% chance of tracksuits. Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you so much. Delta Airlines flight 1216 coming in from Houston at an A319.
Delta 1216 Lima, cross from 25 right at the ground point of back.
Landline, cross 25 right, 175, Delta 1216.
That's 42 degree, and then
Good morning.
602 heavy loss on the tower, wind 0404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Is it, so they were looking at that one or the other one? It's the Alaska one, right? The E-Jet or the... We're talking about the E-Jet, right?
At 1428 loss of tower, I don't have your paperwork yet, but that's usually not a good sign. Let me check.
Yeah, it's... Oh, is that a 730? That is, it is a 737. Right, that looks small. RJ's gaming a member for 5 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, RJ. 5 months and many more to go. Thank you, Kevin.
Okay.
Thank you, RJ. Hopefully you got some sun there in Michigan. If you guys didn't join us on Thursday, we launched our brand new, right below me is a new flight bar. We haven't really come up with a name for it yet. I like flight status 5,000, maybe. Anyway, basically what this flight information board is doing, it's giving you all arrivals and departures here at LAX in the next 10 minutes. So basically we're on the air right now at 7:41 a.m. So all it's going to do is give you the flight information in the next 10 minutes. So by 7:51, whatever you see here at 7:41, well, you will no longer see it. It will continuously update itself through the course of the broadcast. And I got to tell you, it's addicting because I sat there. We had to double check everything the last couple of days. I've been sitting there staring at it, and I can't get enough of it. It's so cool. Hopefully you guys all enjoy it. That was custom made for us here at Airline Videos Live. Certainly won't find anything else like that on any other aviation live stream.
United 1428, wind column, RNAV Docker, and wind 25 right, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, United 1428.
Yes, we know the clock is tiny. You guys don't need a big clock. What do you need a big clock for? Y'all know what time it is. And a friend Alpha Bravo with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. There with the sheriff badge. Hope all is well there on the East Coast. Flight Tracker 5000. I like that.
That's 1428, contact E. 1428,
That was United Airlines Flight 1428 heading to Las Vegas, 737-800. Just landing LATAM Airlines Flight 602 coming in from Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Oscar 813, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield with 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, 250.
Oh, just reminded me one thing. So we did have a request. So our temperature was only in Fahrenheit on Thursday. It is now in Celsius and Fahrenheit. It goes back and forth. So there you go. A lot of requests for Celsius on the temperature gauge. So you ask and we give you. Now the clock, there's only so much we can do about the clock. There's only so much info you can place in that space. So you can't have everything. But like I said, you don't need a big clock. You know what time it is. Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 813 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 9. And Justin Shaw, member for 23 months, is Diamond member. Loved the new flight bar, looks very professional, great work. Well, thank you so much, Justin. We were working on it for quite some time. Boy, that almost gave me whiplash. Jeez, what's going on? Oh, there you go. Yes. Very nice. All right, that's heavy for Skymarks.
Just plastic.
Wow. Is it like Howl or is it solid? Oh, very nice.
These yellow, that's just the plastic.
What does it have a registration on that? CIVY, is that one that used to come here? Yeah. Wow. Smell of smokes. Yeah. Oh, people. RJ's Gaming back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander. Beautiful and sunny here in Michigan. I hope you and Rudy have a great stream. So far, so good. Be nice to get some sunshine. I was out here yesterday grabbing some 4K video. It was a beautiful day here. I thought, I know what it's going to be like tomorrow. It's going to be cloudy, isn't it? Hopefully we get some sunshine. This is typical early morning in Los Angeles, certainly on the coast. That flight's Alaska SkyWest, flight 3342, heading to SFO on that E175 LR. Arriving in just 8 minutes here on the south side, Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-8. Again, just 8 minutes away from a south side arrival. As we approach the 8 a.m. hour here, some of you guys are like, well, Kevin, I thought this show started at 8 a.m. What are you doing starting after 7? Well, we were setting up and there was a lot of action, and well, we had tater tots there up in the control tower, and I said, well, we got to start because we just came out with the new tater tot emoji. What better? Boy, it's loud in LA here today. And it's not even 8 a.m. How is LA so loud before 8 a.m.? Foster F, a member for 11 months, is a gold member, says, I just received my AVL mug and about to enjoy my first cup of coffee in it, almost to my 1 year. Kevin and Rudy, thanks. Well, enjoy your coffee and your new AVL mug. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. What kind of coffee is it? Put a lot of cream and sugar in your coffee, or is it just black coffee? I take my coffee just complete black. There's no cream, no sugar. I'm pretty simple when it comes to coffee. Rudy, on the other hand, not so much. Every time we're on one of those trips, Alaska, wherever it might be, I always go through the drive-through of Starbucks if we're running late in the morning or whatever. And of course, I just say, I'll take a venti, just black coffee, or a venti, cold coffee, whatever it may be. And then, Rudy, what do you want? He starts listing off what he wants, and I can't remember. I'm like, you know what? Just yell it. Just yell. Yell, because I'm not going to get it right. Oat milk, all this jazz. I can never remember it. And our friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Hello, Kevin. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Janice. You as well. Michael Quinn with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Awesome support of the channel. Great meeting you last Sunday, Kevin. You get a real appreciation of what you go through to make this the best live stream when you see the operation in person. Hope to get back to LA again soon. Yes, come on back. We'll be here. Great to see you. Have a great rest of your day, Michael. I also have Air China cargo, flight 1070, heading to Beijing. It's a 747-400 freighter. We'll be heading to the 25s here on the south side for a south side departure. Also, we have a FedEx MD-11. This is a 30-year-old MD-11 being pushed back. It's flight 3901. Oh, venti cold brew. Yeah, cold brew. Some of that cold brew is so strong that it makes me jittery. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Now, I can't be political. We just have to treat it as aviation enthusiasts. We're all got to take a photo of that. Yeah, we actually are on Threads. They already have like 11,000 followers on Threads already. Probably because we have, what, 368,000 followers on Instagram. So I think they're just kind of just coming over from Instagram. I don't know. I prefer Twitter. I like Twitter. I think we have a lot of good reach on Twitter right now. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right is American Airlines flight 475. It's a 737-800. John Linder with a $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, John. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I may come down later. Imagine if we had the Concorde. All the car alarms would be going off if that was the case, John. Had it once, one time the Concorde came here to Los Angeles back in the 70s. Just to show off. That's all it did. Hey, look, you saw that day? Oh my gosh, Jeff. Wow, what year was that? 74, yeah. All right, so we got that FedEx MD-11 and Queen heading to the 25s.
Take 3901 Heavy, it'll be a few more minutes. FedEx 3901 Heavy, Roger.
Approaching the 8 a.m. hour, the official start time of our live broadcast here today.
Full length, runway 25 right, line up full length, near 27.
They're trying to freight 10 coming Heavy LA Tower, which runway are you trying to board?
Runway 25 left, action on radio 1070 Heavy.
That's freight 1070 Heavy, Roger.
Claus, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thanks so much, Claus. Hi, Kevin. Ever consider streaming from Manchester? I would like to go to Manchester, absolutely. We have some friends out there, Simon and Liz with Think Planes. Love to go out there and do a live stream with those two. Of course, they're going to be coming out here to Los Angeles in December. So, of course, we'll have them on the show as well. But yes, Manchester, yes. Absolutely. Boy, there's a lot of live streamers in Manchester. Boy, the competition is hot there in Manchester.
And we're on the way up to hold short, 25 left, heading 3901 heavy. Power JetBlue 123, pilot 5.
JetBlue 123, LA Air Caution, current speed by heavy 7472 mile funnel. Heavy engine will hold position, 3505.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2725 heading to Reagan National. It's A321 Neo as we wait for the Queen arrival and Queen departure. Dingo Sky, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Hi, Kevin. I just hit my 12-month membership. Love the channel. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your support.
JetBlue 123.
All right, we got the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage as our first Queen arrival here on 25 left. Will she go long? Use those go long emojis. Speaking of emojis, we added, what, 5 new emojis yesterday, including a revamped Feed the Beast, Neo, Tater Tots, breaking news, and Jet Blash.
Good morning, American 2545, checking in ILS 25 left.
And the Queen going long all the way to Lima at the top of the hour.
Cathay 2080 heavy, do not stop.
No stopping, but we have to slow down for the time. Alright, RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, heading 3901 heavy.
546, Cosplay turbulence, running 25 right.
25 right, 25. Tops at 25.
2546, Cosplay turbulence, 2545.
We'll loosen it up.
No,
Cafe Cargo.
that's it. It's the same livery though. Same livery. All right.
Vegas 2546, minus the doctor, 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Conquer, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome everyone for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on July 9th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me a bit later this morning. In the 9 o'clock hour, just under 1 hour from now, our friend Captain Lou will be stopping by. He's the captain for Nippon Cargo Airlines, flying those 747s. He'll be dropping by. If you have any questions for the captain, make sure to jot them down. He will answer any questions you might have. And so much more. If you guys didn't join us on Thursday, we have something new here on Airline Videos Live. Right below me is a new flight bar. This gives you all the departing and arrival information here at LAX in 10-minute spans. So basically what you're seeing right now will eventually go away by the quarter after of 8. So throughout the course of the day, it is working hard for all of you at home, giving you all the info, arriving and departure info here at LAX. Something new, something you will only find here on Airline Videos Live. We've been working hard on this for many months. A lot of time, a lot of effort. Like I said on Thursday, a lot of support goes into the channel, and we can't thank you guys enough. And we obviously take the funds that you guys give us here on the channel, and we try to make the channel even better. And this is a great example of that. Bringing you something that had to be, basically, this is, you know, never been done before on a live stream. So it had to be worked on from scratch. There was nothing like it. So enjoy it. Thanks everyone for your awesome support. Air China Cargo Flight 1070 will be heading to Beijing, a 747-400, all lined up, ready to go there on 25 left.
Towers, guys, 4867 on approach, 25 left.
4867 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Land 25 left.
Vector 118 LA Tower.
Flight Tracker 5000. I think we're going to have to go with that. Fireman Shaner. Member for 12 months as a silver member. What a great year it's been watching you guys. Well, thank you so much.
All right, Airline 20, we'll hold short.
Even Steven with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Even Steven. Hey, Kevin, I enjoy watching the show after I get home from early service at church in Virginia. The temp flight banner is a great addition. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for your first super chat here on the show. And our friend Dan, a member for 24 months, is a gold member with the Sheriff badge. Congrats, Dan. There's a new sheriff in town, rolling 2 years with the AVL family. Can't wait to come back to LA, looking at spending my 40th birthday out at the Hill. Excellent. Sounds like a great way to bring in your 40th year. Dan, good to see you. Thank you so much.
25 left, sir.
That's 4862 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
25 left, sir.
Approximately 25 right, at the ground point 75,
Delta 9, cross to 5 right and then ground 55, Mexico 70.
and it's 0.75 there, Mexico 782.
75, Mexico 70.
Spirit 186, waiting for taxi north complex, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Spirit 186.
As Aeromexico flight 728 coming in from Guadalajara in the 737-800. We do have another Queen pushing back. Atlas Air, Qantas Freight Atlas Air, flight 7557. We'll be heading to Chicago O'Hare, 747-400 freighter. Pushing back here on the south side, we'll head to the 25s for a south side departure. Of course, that's where Rudy and I will be heading off to next. Not next week, but the week after. The week of the 17th here of July, we'll be heading to Chicago O'Hare, giving you some awesome plane spotting there. So we take the show on the road once again this summer.
Spirit 186, wind 0605.
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 186, heading to Las Vegas, A320 Neo. Arriving in just 10 minutes there on the north side, Zippy, Zip Air Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Streamliner.
Short 25 right, Juliet, Scavas 4867.
It's 4867 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, front of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Scavas 4867. Look out, first row 26 minutes. Target mark share 3784, I left 25 left. 25 left, clear land, Scavas 3784.
Maryland 14 LA Tower, traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Maryland 14 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Dill, member for 7 months as a gold member, says, have you thought about adding wind, speed, and directions to the banner? No, we haven't thought about that. Here's the thing about this, Dale. You got to keep it simple. A lot of requests about adding more information on that bar. I'm all about keeping it simple. Keep it clean, as we call it in TV broadcasts. You start adding too much information on there, and I guarantee you guys won't read it or won't be able to read it. So you got to keep it clean. Simple. K-I-S-S. Simple. Thanks, Dale. Taylor travels the world, a member for 26 months as an Emerald member, says, that's a lot of months. It sure is. Heading toward 32. I got to come up with a new sheriff badge. I think it's going to be the opposite. I think it's going to be red with yellow inside.
25 right, line point, American 118. We're able to turn right.
KIS. Actually, it was called Keep It Simple, Stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. That's what it was called. KISS. what they call it in the broadcast industry. Pablo C. becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Pablo.
25 right, clear.
Coming in from Seattle, Washington, that is Alaska Airlines flight 1292 and a 737-900 ER.
Runway 25 right line, Kuwait, American 1889.
American 1114,
How was the departure critic?
Trust me, the banner is a lot better than what we had there before. We had almost 2 years, we had the same scrolling text. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Taking off there on 25 right, American Airlines flight 118 heading to JFK, and then A321. You're looking at Hawaiian Airlines flight 33 heading to Kahului. It's an A330-200 now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Clear to land 25 left, American.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1889, 737-800.
Hey, exit here, cross 25 right here, there we go. Stockholm, American 1889, good morning. Tower Skywest 46, Edward, there's the box.
Oh, is there an echo? Shouldn't be an echo. I don't hear an echo. Who hears an echo?
All right, cross 25 right behind the Alaska. We'll contact ground point 75 Skywest 46.
46, disregard traffic.
All right, Skywest 46.
Air Premia flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 21 minutes away. More than likely, you probably already knew that by the flight banner, right? Who can't stop looking at the flight banner on the bottom of the screen? Are your eyes just can't pull away from the flight banner? Flight banner 5000. Also heading for a north side departure, Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, just 44 minutes away from an arrival on 24 right. That is Atlas Air Queen that will be heading down taxiway Alpha here on the south side. It's also operating for Qantas, the Qantas Freights Atlas Air, flight 7557 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Cross 5 right over the ground, American 94.
American Airlines Flight 294 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in the A321. Melanie with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Melanie. Good morning, Kevin. Loving the show as usual. Tuning in from Dubai. 7:15 p.m. here. Hoping to see an Emirates flight soon and loving seeing the Qantas plane over there. My home country. Yes, we will see the Emirates A380 Super arrive around 2:30 this afternoon. Thank you so much, Melanie. Congrats on your first super chat here on the channel. Pablo C. back on the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Pablo. Counting the minutes to be able to chat. It's good to be back. Happy to see Latam Cargo from UIO coming up. Quito is where I'm from. Is that the one that I saw coming in from the... You're right. Flight 1406 is 767-300 ER. 4 minutes out. Thanks so much, Pablo.
Alaska 440, are you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, Alaska 440 on after Docker, only 25 right,
Clear for takeoff, RNAV to Doctor 25 right, Alaska 440.
2008, full short, 25 right, that's
Coming in from Philadelphia, American Airlines Flight 2008 and an A321 Neo. Do we have an emergency? Zippy, Zip Air, the Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 right. That is on the north side.
American 2008, Lima cross, runway 25 right, coming ground. Contact ground, 175. Tower, like 142. Yeah, I just wanted to fight that. Alaska 440, contact SoCal Airport.
Sure, good day, Alaska 440.
Flight cargo 1406 heavy, LA Tower with 1004, runway 25 left, circle. Yeah, so then like 142.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun in an A321 Neo. Astro with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Astro. Love your channel. My neighbor is the FO on flight JetBlue flight 1774. It's delayed. Can you cover when it's cleared to go? We certainly will. More than likely a south side departure. So stay tuned. Astro, thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat here on the channel.
631 and RNAV to Docker on 25 right.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Spirit Wing 631.
Scouts 4728, LA Tower running 25 right, line of Hawaii.
Line of Hawaii 25 right, Scouts 4728.
Next departure on 25 right here on the south side. Spirit Airlines flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320.
Charlie 13, Imperial Cargo.
You say JAL, land cargo 1406 heavy?
Imperial Cargo. Imperial Cargo complex.
Imperial cargo, right.
And I'm trying to figure out if we have an emergency here on the south side. They are deploying all the ARF trucks. Staircase truck has not been deployed.
Spirit 590, hold short, runway 25 right at 0.
Sure, 25 right.
Right, my fault. That didn't mean.
Spirit 631, contact
SoCal, Spirit Wings, 631.
7557 heavy.
That is Spirit Airlines flight 590 coming in from Houston, Texas, on an A321.
25 left landing traffic.
Atomic Cargo, flight 1406, 767-300ER, about to touch down here on the south side on 25 left.
Climb 7557, traffic 10, outline up wait, runway 25 left.
Skies 4728, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Skies 4728, see it.
American 2 LA, expect a few minutes before you're needed.
Roger, hold on a minute. LAX Watership, let AC-14 with you on the island, 25. Right, book it.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground 175.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha, 175.
That's a little too early for the whammy. Of course, we use the whammy for anything not going all the way to Lima. Cargo planes. Taking that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8 as we do have the Qantas Freight Atlas Air 747-400 lined up, ready to go here on 25 left.
Qantas 7557 heavy, RNF Hyper, running 25 left for takeoff.
Giant 7557 RNAV, Hyper clear for takeoff, runway 25 left.
American 2, crossway turbulence, running 25 right.
Line up wait 25 right, American 2.
And the Qantas Freight's Atlas Air 747-400 now rolling down at 25 left, heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Qantas 7557.
Hello, it is Tower Skywest 4794, ILS 5.
Skies 4794, LA Tower 1004, running 25 left.
5 left, 4794.
Hockey Ref becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Hockey Ref. Pablo back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Pablo. There it is. Latam Cargo. Thank you so much, Pablo. And the Flying Kiwi 5 with the super chat. My son calls Spirit plane the banana plane.
25 right line going to 3.
The banana plane, huh? Rare Southside departure for Cayman Airways, flight 481 and the 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown. We'll be heading to 25 right here on the south side. Zip Air, the Dreamliner, about to make that left-hand turn onto Lima. Yes, Rudy is back here again today. He'll be on the show a bit later this morning.
Flight DD14, left on Alpha, contact. 288 on empty dock, running 25 right, just take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff, so definitely 288. American 2, contact SoCal departure.
2 departure, American 2.
That's 4875, LA tower, 25 right.
John M. asking, will the AVL ticker 5000, will it work on travel road trips? Yes, it will. It's already set up for Chicago. It's already been programmed for Chicago. All we have to do is flip the switch and change it to Chicago. So yeah, anywhere we go, when we take all that jazz, the flight ticker will be updating whatever airports that we're broadcasting from.
Got 4875 on empty dock, running 25 right, just take off.
On that dock, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 48.
And friend Josh Aldridge gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. Let's wake up Bob. Bob, I'm wearing your shirt here today. Did you see Bob? Wearing your shirt? Look at this, Bob. Look at that. Oh, Bob. What are we going to do with Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Josh Aldridge gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. And of course, today is our big Sunday show. That means 2 live drawings here today. Bob? Yes, Bob. Do you want to show them what the first prize is today? Ooh, official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hat could be yours. If you're a YouTube member, just be in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. That is a bit later. Tater, and of course that is the first of 2 live drawings that we will have for you here today. Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Good morning, Kevin. I love how you have invested back into our show for all of us. I'm really loving the ticker. Happy Super Sunday show. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Yes, you know me. I'm always on the lookout at how we can better produce this show. This is something I thought of months ago. I thought, we need something better on the bottom. The ticker is just got to run its time. I want to be able to put useful information on the bottom of the screen. And so I reached out to a developer. I said, is this something we could do? Our developer said, yeah, of course. I said, all right, let's do it. Of course, it took a lot of time and a lot of money to pull that off, but it's money well spent. Certainly takes the channel, certainly airport live streams to a whole new, another level.
American 1, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1.
It's a serious business now. So we've had to tweak a few things since Thursday. Just a few small little things, not something you are probably not going to notice if you're watching on Thursday, that we did add Celsius to the mix. But my biggest fear was that someone, like a bar or a restaurant inside of LAX, having us on the TV. You know how they have the TV on, and with the sound down, and someone's just looking at the screen, looking at their flight info. And I want to make sure our flight info is 100% right. Because I don't want that email from someone saying, Kevin, I was inside a restaurant at LAX and they had your program on the TV and we were sitting there enjoying ourselves and kind of randomly watching your show and checking our flight to see if it's on time or not. And well, we went according to your flight tracker, and Kevin, we missed our flight. It's all your fault. So I want to make sure nothing like that happens. So I've gone back, tweaked a few things. Coming in from JFK, that is American Airlines Flight 1 on this A321T.
Point 25 right, Sky was 4876.
36.9 speed up, stay here, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, running ground point 5, tax 1.
Alright, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then I will pick up again in the next area, 29.
Sky 4794, they have a slight quick dip, but hold short of runway 25 right exit.
Short of 25 right, exit. Tower United 255, ILS 25 left.
United 255, LA Star.
Joni, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Found out Ma has cancer. She's going to fight it. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully she caught it early. Prayers with you, Joni.
Guys, 4876, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 6.
RNAV Docker, secured takeoff 25 right, Skyway 4876.
W1060, LA Star, runway 25 right, 1.
Line up away 25 right, W1060.
We have a FedEx Airbus A300 here on Alpha.
Departure Skywest 4876, good day.
American 524, exit to the right, verify gate number.
Better fix my mic. Polair Cargo Flight 962 in the Airline cargo livery. It's a 777 now pushing back. Be heading to Cincinnati.
Cover the gates open, hold short, 25 right, Julie, American 524.
Art the Clown. Super chat. Good day from Australia. Hello, Art. Your profile of photo kind of scares me, Art.
Contact ground point 75, you're on Calgary.
Oh, my bad.
American 524, Julie, cross running 25 right, on the ground point 75.
525 right, or 25 right is Julie, American 524, official program, yes.
4, Quebec, cross running 25 right. 5, 25 right, Quebec. Oscar 3, LA radio check 1.
Oscar 3.
Large 916 LA Tower, we're 0505, runway 25 left, start to land.
1068 ILS 25 left.
United 1068 LA Tower, runway 25
Looks like all those ARF trucks are over there near Atlantic.
OLR is 916 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream Guy, Mr. Celebrity as well. Member for 17 months as a gold member. Good morning, Kevin. My son Will is watching and loving the stream. We're hoping Trump's 757 departs during the show. Well, I hope so too. By the way, Mr. Gulfstream Guy, I was rarely watching, I think it was ABC Network News on a very rare time I ever watched network news. Lo and behold, Mr. Jason's, Mr. Gulfstream Guy's video of the lightning hitting the was it American Eagle Envoy E-Jet?
255, verify gate 72
Saw your name pop up on screen. Oh boy, good for you. Great shot.
Left on hotel, hold short, Quebec, United 255.
Just to verify, United 1068, clear to land, runway 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left.
United Airlines Flight 1637 heading to Newark at 777-200, heading there now on Bravo, making that left-hand turn. I agree. I think LAX should be showing us inside the terminals. Now that we got the Flight Tracker 5000, why not?
3, yes, at the ground point 75.
All 3, thanks.
You are about 50 knots faster, traffic there, 3.
Yes, Rudy will be joining us a little bit later this morning. He is back. No, the Qantas A380 came in from Sydney, Australia. Eventually, they will push the King back and tow the King out to the Qantas hangar on the far west side. That flight departs later in the evening.
25 right, line up lights, guys, 272 right.
Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul. The Dreamliner making her way over here to the south side. Our next departure on 25 right, American Airlines Flight 1980. It's an A321.
Large 916 exits to the right.
Right, anyway.
Large 916, traffic is holding position. Juliet, cross running 25 right to the ground.
Flores Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara in this A320.
Hello, JetBlue 287, EF, ILS 25 left, gate 50 occupied.
JetBlue 287, LA Tower, Causeway turns heavy departure parallel with 0605
Next departure on 25 rights, United Express Flight 5272 heading to Haley, E175LL. That's followed by the United 777-200 heading to Newark, Flight 1637. CHF with a 499 Super Jet. Thanks so much, CHF. Hi, Kevin, and good morning. I'm looking forward to today's stream. My brother also likes watching. Well, hello to your brother. Thanks, you guys, for your support. Thanks for tuning in.
Guys, 5272 RNF to Doctor, 25 right, take off.
RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, guys, 5272.
Did we settle on a name? Flight Tracker 5000. I could see the animation and the graphics already. And I could see Dallas Rains.
Hello, Tower Delta 479, checking on ILS 25 left.
And KABC got some new weather graphics. I think it was about 10 years ago. I think their new weather graphics were called something 7000. Storm alert 7000. I don't know, something ridiculous.
United 1068, traffic is holding, position relay, cross running 25 right, to the ground.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, hold. Clear right.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. What was it about not filming on LAX property? What was it not? I'm not quite sure what the question is there, Christopher. Oh, that's what it is. Live Mega Doppler 7000 plus. Uh-oh, we're missing the plus. All right, how about Live Flight Tracker 5000 plus? How do we like that? Do we like that? Live Flight Tracker 5000 plus. Don't ask me about the 5000. Sounds better than 7000. Our exclusive Live Flight Tracker 5000 plus. I can just see the animation now.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1481 is on the ILS 25 left approach. Delta 1481, LA Tower, Causeway, trans heavy departure trail, wind 0406, 25 left.
Oh, Gary, you don't, Gary.
25 left, Airline, Delta 1481.
Gary Sunken, you don't like that? All right, we are waiting on the United 777-200 heading to Newark. That is the next heavy departure here on the south side. It's true. Everything's a plus, right? Got to make sure to put the plus at the end.
1637 heavy.
Dina S. Super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate your first super chat. And friend Seattle Flights with the $9.99 super chat. Hey Kevin, I traveled into the future last weekend. At that time period, plane spotting was regulated, and they filmed from inside the tower, broadcasting all traffic to terminal TVs. by our broadcast?
Hey, firm, 25 left, standing by, Apollo 962.
Well then, we can only hope for that, right? Good to see you. See you on the flights.
Delta 479.
Coming in from Boston, Delta Airlines Flight 479 and the 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in October of 1996.
5387, right on Bravo, kind of ground point, 75 please.
How about another United 777-200, this time heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, heading on down for a departure on 25 right. Friend Randy Schwartz, member for 26 months as a Diamond member. Awesome support there, Randy. Howdy! Hard to believe that I'm a member for 26 months. Kevin, you have provided more entertainment, lifted my spirits than I can ever thank you enough. After I became widowed and found AVL, my depression somewhat lifted. That is great to hear, Randy. Good to see ya. How's Buddy? Buddy? Buddy, you there? Buddy? Buddy is Randy's dog. Buddy loves the treats, don't you, Buddy? Yes. Good to see you, Randy. Thank you so much. Coming in from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines Flight 1481 and this A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in February of 1992. Kevin was just a junior in high school. I think. February. Yes. Pablo C. back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pablo. Kevin, it sounds like a product sold to the Road Runner by Acme. Oh, you mean my live flight tracker 5,000 plus? I gotta sound like Dallas Reigns when I do it. Hot City Aviation, a member for 9 months as a gold member, says lift LFT 5,000 plus. LFT 5,000 plus? And our legend Jane back gifting memberships here today. Not only just memberships, but 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. I'm waving to you. No umbrella blocking me here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support.
Tower from United 255, we just
Bob?
some ramp, but the aircraft on our gate should be pushing now.
Okay.
Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support by Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Polar 962 heavy, traffic on a 10-mile final, runway 25 left, on the way. Clear the line from right, 25 left, Polar 962.
All right, next departure on 25 left. Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 will be heading to Cincinnati in this 777, wearing the Airline Cargo livery. Speaking of 777s, that will be the next departure on 25 right here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 1158. That one heading to Honolulu.
Juliet, cross 259, Delta 1065.
Polar 962 heavy, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, signal. RNF 25 left, clear to take off. 25 left, Polar 962. Left 58 heavy, cautious turn, traffic crossing on field, runway 25 right, wait.
RNF 25 right, 911,
Left to 1343 LHR, cautious turn, Civic Park Fellow, wind 0504.
And Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super now just 57 minutes away from the arrival here at LAX. We'll land there on the north side. We'll have a south side departure on 25 left here on the south side a bit later in the broadcast. And speaking of 25 left, the Polar Air Cargo 777 now rolling down.
Polar 962 heavy, contact hotel departure, good day.
Hotel departures, good day, Polar 962.
Alaska 1343 LA, car number 2, wind 04085, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, Alaska 1343. United 1158 heavy, wind 04085, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Dr. C with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Hi, Kevin. Love the light flight tracker 5000 platinum. Thanks for all you do. Have a great day. Oh, now we're adding platinum. Platinum plus.
8501, go ahead.
Just want to confirm it.
Live flight tracker 5000 platinum plus. Only here on AVL, right?
Skywest 3076, ILS 25 left.
Skywest 3076, LHR, wind
Well, at least we're getting somewhere with the name, right?
Turbulence, 777, departing forward on 5 left for the wind.
Third lane and 25 left, Skywest 3076.
Alaska 1343, caution.
Yes, we are on Threads. We're all on Threads. I think we already have like 11,000 people following us on Threads already.
United 1158 heavy, contact hotel departure. Skywest 4860 at Hotel 9. Then at Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holder.
Hotel 9 at Lima, cross.
Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. This sounds good to me. Weather Beast 5000 plus. Oh, for the weather bug? Are we naming the weather bug separately? Weather Beast 5,000 plus. So the promo would be, not only do we have the Weather Beast 5,000 plus, we also have the Live Flight Tracker 5,000 Platinum plus.
Sun Country 8501,
Oh yes, we got it all.
runway 25 right at the full length.
Okay, we'll expect 25 right full length, Sun Country 8501, thank you.
Sun Country
We're not doing
8501,
that. We're just
taxi
making fun of,
up to and hold
you know,
short,
TV
runway
stations
25
and
left.
their
Okay, we'll taxi
crazy
hold short,
slogans of their
25
products, weather graphics and stuff like that. I can do that now that I don't work in TV news, right? Maybe.
Alaska 1340.
Until the day this channel is no more, and then I gotta go back in the TV news, and I'm sitting there in the interview, and all of a sudden they pull up these clips. Kevin, you remember when you said that? You remember when you were talking negatively about the TV news industry? You remember that, Kevin? Well, let us remind you.
United 2039
Soren streaming the Super Chat, thank you so much. I'm a big fan from Denmark. Always enjoy the great Sunday show. Waiting for Scandinavian Flight 931 from Copenhagen. Yes, that will be later in the broadcast. Hopefully a Southside arrival and departure. And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous, live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 9th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy will be with me here in an hour or so. Captain Lou, the Bond Cargo Airline 747 captain, should be dropping by here this hour. He'll be answering any questions you might have for the captain, so get those ready. So much more, including our new Live Flight Tracker Platinum Plus, right there on the bottom of your screen, giving you all the updated info here at LAX throughout the course of the day. It's always working, by the way. Even when we're not on the air, that ticker is still working hard for all of you.
Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo to the full length.
Alright, cross 25 right on top, right on Bravo to the full length.
Coming in from Cabo, that is Alaska Airlines Flight 1343 of the 737-800. Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, front runway 25 right at the full length for wake turbulence, taxi up to and hold short from 25 left. Yeah, it's Civic 25 right full length. JetBlue 1700, contact SoCal departure.
No, it's okay, I'll do 1700.
United 14161050 at 3 RNAV to Docker, 925 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1416.
Atari 58 Hotel Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, man, we're going to need like 3-4 minutes to change the runway, so can we hold short here?
Can you do it? You'll be number 5 for departure, so it'll be a couple minutes.
Okay, no worries. Then we'll cross the runway 25 left and hold short on Foxtrot 25 right.
Air Canada 774 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on the call right, Canada, so that's full heavy.
Skyway 3076, turn left at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right.
Left on Golf, hold short, 25 right, Skyway
Coming up for a Southside departure, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha. We're heading to Liege. It's a 777. We'll be departing here on the 25s on the south side coming up.
Air Canada 774 Heavy, wind 0404, now Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
No, those just to go from the call right, that's full heavy.
American 2837, caution wind turbulence, grabbable cross Jericho, runway 25 right, on a point.
5 right, line up.
United 1416, contact SoCal departure.
Looks like 1416, thanks for the help, bye-bye.
Okay.
It looks like the big Q crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right there. Next departure is Air Canada, Flight 774, heading to Montreal, and the Star Alliance A330-300.
W1373 LA Tower, cautioning turbulence, heavy Airbus departing from forward, wind 060 runway 25 left.
Sven, coming to Gold member. Thank you so much, Sven.
Skyway 3076 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 79, traffic holding in position.
Cross 25 right at Golf 2 and over to Tower 2175.
Alaska 1343 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position. United 1029, short of Foxtrot. United 1029, hold short of Foxtrot.
At 2434.
Jill B, one of our great mods, member for 25 months. Is the silver member. Awesome as usual, Kevin. I'm watching in the backyard. Good to have you. On the way.
1029, hold short of Foxtrot for now.
Awesome with the sheriff badge.
American 2837, wind 0504, and Docker, runway.
Freddie O, member for 12 months as a gold member. Whoopee, Red Plane, you're as a member of this great channel. Congrats, thank you so much.
Right, line of the way, Sun Country 8501.
United 1029, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, yeah, 1029.
Next departure here on 25 right here on the south side of LAX. American Airlines Flight 2837 heading to Charlotte on an A321. That's followed by Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 heading to Coda, a 737-800. This is the hybrid Sun Country livery, all white body with the Sun Country tail.
Airline 1977, Alex,
United 1977, LA Tower number 3, wind 0204, runway 25 left for the land. Sun Country 8501, wind 0204, and Docker, 5 right.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER about to touch down there on the north side and 24 right.
Alpha Heavy, ready to go?
Give us a couple minutes.
United 1029, can you pick up Foxtrot departure?
We can. United 1029. Forget it, Foxtrot, United 1029.
United 1029, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, land point.
25 right at Foxtrot, land point, United 1029.
W1373, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Big Q Cargo, Flight 58 Alpha, next departure, what?
W1373, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. United 417, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, United 417. Tower United 1584 on the ILS 25 left. Sorry, 58 Alpha F is ready.
Coming in from Newark, JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 on this A321, landing here on the south side, heading to Terminal 5.
Contact the top departure, good day. United 1029, 1010 at 3 RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cliff takeoff, 25 right, United 1029.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, runway 25 right, Atlantic Lane.
Runway 25 right, 32 Alpha Heavy. 1584, ILS 25 left.
Dana Asp back with a 499 Super Chat. A few days short of 4 months and looking forward to many more. Any chance of a clutch crossbody bag to dress up my nights out on the town with AVL? Oh, do we ever? Yes, we do. Go to shopavl.com. It's under the bag section. Comes in a navy and a lighter blue. Many satisfied customers there with the handbag purse, specially designed here. AVL original.
2434.
Oh yes.
25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, United 2434.
And one of our favorites, the New York, New Jersey, her art here, special livery with United and the 757, designed by Karine Antonelli. Karine also designs all of our merch here at AVL.
Port departure at 1029.
Last time we saw her on the show, Karine was watching. She sent me a direct message and said, "I'm watching, I saw my plane on the live stream." Beautiful plane.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, we're just waiting for one departure off the north side.
Rich asking, when is Potato Greetings going up on Shop AVL? How about never, Rich? Hey, good morning.
United 1977, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet.
Sorry,
And our friend Deborah Klein gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Deborah. All right, let's get Bob over here. Bob!
Turbulence, traffic will cross downhill, runway 25 right.
Trying to not make a scene there, Bob. Deborah Klein gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Deborah. Seattle Flights back with a 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Seattle Flights. Global Air Tracker Lithium Edition Plus Plus V2. Only used by the 1%. That's a mouthful. Global Air Tracker. I kind of like that, though.
United 1977, traffic will hold position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, now 175. Departure, Twilight 90, LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for wake turbulence, taxi up to until short, runway 25 left.
Coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, United Airlines flight 1977 on the 737 MAX 9.
Morning, LA, LX 803 Heavy, left wing Chicago.
The only problem that I see with the global tracker name on that is that it would probably get a little confusing with people, because I want to make sure everyone understands that whatever airport we're broadcasting from, that is the flight information for basically today is LAX. This is not flight information for the globe, just here at LAX, and it's only given you, by the way, 10 minutes worth of information. So right now it is 9:13 a.m. By 9:23, the information you see on the bottom of your screen will already be updated by then. So it's working hard for you all throughout the course of the day. And it's also not going to give you hours ahead information as well. This is only the next 10 minutes from whatever time we're broadcasting at. The next 10 minutes of information, arrivals and departures here at LAX.
Twilight 90 at Foxtrot, from right side of United 417, contact hotel departure.
Good day, 417.
That is the Philippine Airlines, Flight 112, the 777-300ER, landing up there on the north side. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Lima and pull into one of the gates at the hottest club, also known as the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
American 271-10705, Arnhem Docker, and 825 right, takeoff.
Arnhem Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 271.
Hey, there he is.
Twilight
What's
90
that?
waiting for one
How's it going?
departure off the north side.
Oh, I didn't even know they brought donuts.
Will not cross runway
Well,
25
no one
right.
offered me a donut. I don't need a donut, but no one offered me a donut. All right, Captain Lou is here. All right, we'll get them all situated here. You want to bring your bags over here?
Heavy LAX caution with
Here.
turbulence, by heavy
Here, put 'em right there.
070 runway 25
Right there,
left.
perfect. Yes. All right.
How's it going today?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, good. I don't remember the
Are you guys still on time? Your plane's
I think
not
we're
in
running
here,
late
right?
today.
Oh, you're running late?
I think we're leaving 2 today, so you
Oh my gosh. All right, let me get through a few of these and we'll bring you on here. Nurjan, I think I spelled your name right. Member for 4 months as a gold member. Do you have any plans to stream at DFW the second week in August? I'll most likely arrive at that time. If it's too loud, by the way, just adjust it. You're number 2. No, I think if we get back to DFW, it's not going to be until October. Yeah, we've got a lot. And Paul with a $10 super jet. Thanks so much, Paul. Thanks for the great show, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your awesome support there, Paul. Right. PDX, Chirpy with the super chat. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirpy, chirp, chirp, chirp. We saw Chirpy this morning. I don't know what happened to Chirpy. Deanna S. back with the super chats. Oh, I meant a smaller size in the future, maybe. No, I think that's about the only size we're going to have at this point. Maz with the super chat. Hi, Kevin from the UK. Could you say hello to Ben? I'm making him watch AVL after he made me watch Cricket Ashes match on TV. All right, Ben. Hopefully you're enjoying. All right. Well, let me move this camera over a little bit here. Who do we have here?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, let me gotta unmute your mic.
I was muted already. What's going on, guys? Lou Boyer. I come on here occasionally and give these guys a hard time.
Yeah. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah, how
It's
you
been
been?
about 2 months. Good. How are you?
Good. You running solo today? What's going on?
Oh, Rudy will be here a bit later.
Was he relying on me to show up on time so he could sleep in? Is that the?
I think so. You know, he had a big trip to the East Coast, so he's got to take it nice and slow coming back.
Gotcha.
You know how it is. You know,
just gotta
you're
roll.
on an airplane for so long. You know, you just got to
that'll be
recuperate.
me. That'll be me later today. I'm flying to Tokyo, so I've got like 12 hours in the air.
Are you actually?
I'm actually in the left seat. I'm the captain on this one. So I'd promise like a big wing wave or something on departure, but my airline it would probably be me my last flight if I did that. So
Now let me ask you: is that a safety issue?
No, it's just they wouldn't like it. I don't think. I don't know. I mean,
That was 278
if there happened to be some birds and I had to kind of, maneuver around them, you know, but
Well, it's okay. You do whatever you want to do. I certainly, you know. Anyway,
yeah.
welcome back.
Yeah,
Hey, I was looking, it was 2 months since the last time you were here. 2 months.
Was it really?
2 months. What have you been doing in 2
What
months?
you been working on your tan? What's going on here? You're looking like you're just, you know, ready for summer, although the June gloom is still in effect. Huh?
I know. It's the, you know, I came out here yesterday. It was a beautiful day, and I think we'll get that a bit later. But what have you been up to for the last 2 months?
Geez, I've been on vacation from my main job, flying the 747. I fly Gulfstreams on the side, so I've been doing a little bit of Gulfstream flying.
Okay.
Got some Mexico in, some Costa Rica, some cool destinations for a change. So that's been great. I've been spending time with the family, and you know, that's a full-time job in itself.
So you haven't been flying the Queen in some time.
I haven't. This will be my first takeoff on the 747 in probably over a month.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so
do you remember how to do it?
Someone might want to video the landing in Tokyo. It may not be pretty. We'll see. No, it should be all right. It's the 747 flies really easy. It's not.
Yeah.
It'll bite you every once in a while, but for the most part, it's pretty tame.
I keep on. I think I actually told someone yesterday. They were asking about this live streaming, and I said, you know, these 747 captains come and visit me, and they look at my setup, and they say, you know, this is more difficult doing the live stream than flying a 747. And they look at me and go, really?
Well, last time I pushed a button thinking like I was going to be really cool and do some kind of seatbelt chime, and I don't know what I did. And you're like, oh, not that one.
That's all good. Well, welcome back.
No, hey, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
So you're heading to Tokyo.
Heading to Tokyo, then got a day there, and then to Shanghai out and back, and then back home on Thursday.
Back home on Thursday. Wow.
Yeah, I know. I saw you guys did like a 24-hour feed here one day, right?
A 24-hour. What was it? Mid-June.
What was the? What were you thinking?
I don't know. That's our second year of doing it, Captain. 2 years in a row now. I think it's an annual thing now. People are gonna, if we don't do it next year, people are gonna say, well, what's going on here? You promised us.
And then what goes on behind in the neighborhood here? Or was it not from here?
No, we're from the high atop the H Hotel.
You are,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
So it's not like people are sleeping next to you or anything. Okay.
Yeah, if we were doing it here at the Hill, I think security might be a little bit of an issue. Certainly.
Gotcha.
But you know, it's people ask me all the time, like, how did you do 24 hours? And I just say, you just can't think about it. Just can't think about it. Well, your body. I'm sure you've felt this. About a week later, it took about a week for my body to catch up to that. Has that happened with you, with, you know, all this traveling and stuff?
Yeah, we definitely get the jet lag. You know, I do my best to stay on my time zone, but that's just not possible a lot of times. So, you know, being a family man with kids and stuff, you really don't have the luxury of taking a few days to get back into swing of things.
Right.
You just sort of get going. So we get a lot of time off, which is nice. So, you know, if we work 12 days a month, 15 days a month, it depends. It used to be 12 days a month. With COVID, the freighters have been flying a lot, even though that's sort of over now. But, you know, it's when you get the time off, it's great.
Yeah.
You know, then I work on my tan like you've been working on your tan. You know, I let it grow out a little bit here on the beard. So, you know, I don't know if United or American would let this fly.
No.
But,
No.
I don't know. I don't think they're still into the clean shaven. You know, it interferes with the oxygen mask, is what they say.
Really?
That's what they say.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so then they don't want anybody wear a beard, you know. But I think it's, you know, other carriers in the world, no problem. So,
Interesting.
Same oxygen mask, same boa.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
So on your time off, you're a snake. You're not a collector. You're just a.
No, it's I chase snakes around the world, and it's I like reptiles, especially snakes. So anywhere I go, if I'm in Hong Kong, it's king cobras. I was in Costa Rica a few nights back. We found some cool palm pit vipers, and I have a YouTube channel, nothing like your size, but it's growing, and it's a weird hobby, but it's safer than chasing women, I say.
And any interesting stories with snakes and your time off? Your travels?
I got bit in the eye once, almost lost my eye. That was I put a video on my channel if you want to look at a short. It's sort of funny, but it almost wasn't funny. Who do we got here? Is that actually Alaska or is that Horizon?
That is a good question. Let me look at my radar here.
Oh, I don't want to put you to work here. I just Oh, you got it all going on.
That was SkyWest, Alaska SkyWest, heading to Santa Rosa, California, the D175 LR.
All right. I didn't know SkyWest flew those. I thought they were still flying the. Well, I didn't even. I guess I don't keep track anymore of a lot of the commuter airlines.
Yeah, it's a good mix between Horizon and SkyWest with Alaska. And pretty much it's all SkyWest with American Eagle here.
Oh, is it?
And United Express as well.
Oh, so SkyWest is the main carrier here for the commuter
For the
airlines.
E-Jets, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Now, across the field here, I see Qantas. That doesn't go out till tonight, right?
That came in this morning as Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Okay, that's a fun one, I'm sure.
Our friend,
15 hours.
Seattle Flights with a $4.99 Super Jet. Hey, Captain, next time you arrive on 16 left in Seattle, give us a wave.
Okay, I don't fly to Seattle very often. I will be in Seattle later this month, but that'll be at Boeing Field, and it'll be on a Gulfstream, not in a 747.
Oh, I was going to say, you picking up a new bird?
No, I wish. It wouldn't be a 747 because I think the last one of those is up and gone, right? Does an Atlas own that one?
Yeah, we actually had it here last weekend. Last Sunday it was here. It's very rare.
Is it painted any different, or is it just a standard
On
Atlas?
the right-hand side, it's Atlas Air. On the left-hand side, it's a carrier out of Europe, and I can't remember off the top of my head what carrier that is. Yeah,
like a full paint job of the other?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's not a bird that we will ever see here at LAX too often because it's usually runs through Chicago, I think Dallas, in Europe, and it was coming in from Anchorage that day.
Oh, okay. Well, that was cool then. And you got the left side view. You were over here, or where were you at?
Yeah, we were here at Imperial Hill. Yeah,
perfect.
Took off right on 25 left, obviously, with 747-8. And by the way, have you had to deal with anything with that construction on the north side on Echo?
Geez, I haven't flown in so long. What's going on over there? I'm going to try and avoid it, it sounds like
there's
today.
construction up there, so if they ever, they're probably not going to ever, well, you can't depart on the north side now because you can't make that turn from Delta to Echo.
Okay.
So all the 747-8s, passenger cargo planes, and the A380s all have to depart here on the south side now.
It's good for you if you're doing some
very good
live from here. Now, you guys alternate between here and the north side, the hotel you shoot from?
Yeah, we go to the hotel on usually Tuesday and Thursdays. Always here on Sundays on the south side.
Skywest 240 Echo 1050.
This flight coming in from Oakland, Sun Country Airlines, flight 8515 on the only 737-700 in their fleet. I remember the last time you were here, you saw this plane taking off. You called it the football, right?
Yeah, the little football, the stubby 7.3. There's a 500 and the 700. I don't think anybody flies the 500s anymore, but and I think I mentioned Sun Country last time too. I didn't even know they still existed, but apparently they're going strong.
Yeah, I believe so. This flight will come in from Oakland, and then I think goes to Cabo in like an hour or so.
Oh, now here we go. I need to fly for Sun Country.
Yes.
And then what's in the international? Who's Air? What is that? Air Premia? Premia? Who are they? I don't know them.
They're a new low-cost carrier from Seoul.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What is that? 778, right?
Yes. No, 9. 787-9.
Oh, 9. Okay.
Margaret with a super chat. Thank you so much, Margaret. And Mike Perdomo with an amazing $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Awesome support of the channel. Good morning, Kevin. Happy Sunday. And here in church of fun. Tell Rudy, welcome back. Everyone's been asking about Rudy all morning.
Where is he actually on an airplane, or is he in LA somewhere?
No, he's here. Well, he'll be here probably within the hour.
He sees me on. He's like, shit. He's like, who's taking my spot? What's going on? I got to get out there.
He's taking it easy. He's got to just slowly get back into things. Margaret back with the super chat. Hi, Captain. How are flight numbers assigned? Flight numbers assigned.
That's a good question, and I have no answer for that one. I think every airline has their own scheme. Some airlines like to use like 8 as a number, and some avoid 8. I don't really know.
It's 101 going out, or 101 coming in, 102 going out.
Oh, is it? I think it's 101. It's 101 going out and 108 coming out.
Okay.
Geez, you think I'd know after 25 years flying for
What's your flight number today? Do you know?
I haven't really looked. I think it's usually 102. Oh, is it?
Is it 102?
I don't know. It's usually 101, I think, out of here.
Oh, 101. Okay.
Yeah, I'll find out. My flight plan's down in I have an iPad down there, and I'll pick it up. Our flight's a little bit late today, I believe, so I haven't looked at too much yet.
So late coming in from Tokyo.
Yeah, I just got an email that, you know, it's running a little bit late, and I don't know if I can disclose like how late, or like my airline gets really weird about me sharing things on social media.
That's all right. We can look it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's, you know,
there it is. Right
it's
here.
public knowledge, you know. I mean,
Flight 108 coming in from
inbound.
Tokyo Narita.
Yeah, 101 outbound, I believe.
1 hour and 38 minutes away. Was that really scheduled for 4:45 a.m.?
No. That's on Sunday's a weird flight for us. It always it's a great flight because we leave at noon or so. So it's I don't have to get up so early.
Yeah, I don't think Flight Radar has updated you guys' flight because it always is showing you guys really delayed.
Yeah, I think you told me that last time. It's like, you guys are always late. I'm like, well, not when I fly. I'm not.
Jonathan, a member for 24 months. This is a member 24-month anniversary. So pumped for AVL. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Did you see our new flight information on the bottom?
I heard you talking about it on my ride over here. Yeah, it's, now you say 24 months. How long have you been doing this, if you don't mind me just cutting to that? You say a member for 24 months.
Well, it's coming up 2 years full-time in August next month.
Really?
So the live broadcast started in April of 2021. So we're just, you know.
Well, congrats on that.
Yeah,
that's awesome,
thanks.
man. That's a huge achievement. And when are you going to take me up on that ride to Catalina? You probably don't have the time,
I forgot about that. No, we do.
I got a little
Is the
Cessna
offer
with
still there?
It's still there. You can jump in the left seat and pilot it all the way across.
So what's the offer again?
I have a Cessna. It's free of charge. You can jump in the left seat. I'll jump in the right seat.
Oh, boy.
You can video. You can do whatever you want. I don't know. You can put GoPros on the prop if you want.
Oh, boy.
Well, maybe not on the prop. But anyway, we'll throw some GoPros on it. And you can, you know, fly over to Catalina. We'll grab a Buffalo burger and
come
fly
on
to Orange County. Yeah, if you want to.
And that would be out of Long Beach? Where
it's out of Orange County.
Orange County.
Yeah, but if you need me to pick you up in Long Beach, I'll fly it over to Long Beach.
Can you fly into LAX and pick me up here?
You know what? You probably can. I don't know if there's some crazy landing fee or anything.
Probably.
But, you know, I'd make sure I'd made this Lima here for you guys, right?
Yes, yes.
So I'd land like right where the Spirit is, and then I'd taxi off on Lima on the Cessna. That'd be kind of cool,
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You guys, I'm out of here. We're heading to Catalina.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Yeah, we just park it right there, right?
That would be quite the day.
That'd be fun, though, if you haven't been in a small airplane, a real small airplane.
I've taken the helicopter to Catalina before, out of Long Beach.
Well, then I guess the airplane doesn't mean so much anymore.
Eric, a member for 21 months, is a several members. Is 20 months for me. Congratulations, Eric. Thank you so much. How long of a flight is that between, like, let's say if you flew out of Long Beach to Catalina?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay.
Yeah. You can swim, right?
Yes,
yeah,
I can.
Okay. All right, just check.
Yeah, that was in order to graduate high school in Michigan. You had to be certified swimming. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of water around Michigan.
I only ask because you can fly all the way up to like 9,000 feet and then come back down, so you can glide both ways if the engine fails. But we don't really do that.
Oh boy.
We just zip across it a couple thousand feet, and there's just plenty of boats. So I mean, if the engine fails, we'll just ditch it right next to a boat. Yeah, you know.
You always got a backup plan, right?
Yeah. You know, that's why I asked if you could swim. You know, because
yes,
we'll bring a surfboard if we need to.
You're not selling me on this, Captain.
That's part of the experience, you know. It makes more of a better video if we, you know, something almost bad happens.
Oh boy! Right now, it's a member for 4 months. It's the silver member. Says Captain is flying like driving a car. Is it like driving a car?
There's a lot of crazy people on the road. I mean, you know, we don't have to deal with that in the sky. So it's totally different. I don't know. Like you're comfortable, like it's the same as jumping in your car, but you can't really compare the two. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really don't know how to answer that one, but yeah, I don't know.
So I always think when I get into the cab of my car, you get into the airplane. When you get out of the airplane and you go into your car, do you start, you know, looking for things or
put
touch
the flaps
things?
up for takeoff?
Do you start looking for the flaps in your car?
No.
No, it doesn't happen.
No, it's not. You know, and it's weird because I jump between aircraft types. I fly a Gulfstream and a 747, and they're completely different, and the cockpit height's very different.
Yeah.
It's that can be a little bit challenging at times, but jumping in the car, no, it's a whole different thing. Now this Qantas now, so he's head out the maintenance hangar or something, or where do they park those guys?
Yeah, they'll bring it back eventually this later in the evening. So they'll bring it over to the Qantas hangar, get it out of the way.
Is that the cheap rent spot over there?
Well, I mean, Tom Bradley, a very busy place in the afternoon, so there's no room for a super, that's for sure.
I was just going to ask, so what happens at Bradley? Is there a big flow that comes in all at one time in the afternoon? Does everybody arrive?
So we're coming up to the morning rush. So a lot of Asia flights, Korean Air bringing in the super, Asiana bringing in the super, Japan Airlines bringing in at least 3 flights. So you've got a lot of flights coming in from Asia already. Air Premia, Zip Air already over there. We'll go through that rush, and then the afternoon rush will happen with European carriers.
I gotcha.
And that will last into the evening. Then you have another rush of all the Asian carriers leaving later at night. So it kind of goes, it's like a roller coaster. It gets really, high moments and low moments throughout the course of the day.
And then how many Southwest arrivals do you typically see on the south side? Hardly any, right? Don't they almost always get the north side?
Very rare. And if we do see them, they're usually coming from like Houston or somewhere south.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we gotta make way for your 747s here on the south side. We got no room for Southwest 737s here.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25
St. Ranger with the super chat. Can we get a fun pilot story from the captain? A fun pilot story there, Captain.
And we got to keep this like G-rated, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. I'll come up with something, and I'll get back to that.
Okay.
Because not a lot of fun happens on everybody thinks. Like, I don't know, flying long-range airplanes, it's a lot of sitting in cruise. It's a lot of, just staring out the window and heading in a straight line. It's a long straight line to Tokyo, So the most fun we have, and I wouldn't call it fun, is when we have to deal with weather and thunderstorms and stuff, especially thunderstorms when we go to Singapore and stuff. It can get a little bit exciting. And not exciting in a dangerous way, but I mean, it's kind of fun to actually see stuff going by the cockpit every once in a while as far as windows and stuff. We don't see many other airplanes. Today's flight, though, here's an exciting story-ish. On these departures, typically we leave early and there's nobody going to Asia. But today, I'll be leaving at about 2 p.m. and there'll be a lot of airplanes heading to Asia. So over the Pacific, it's 1,000-foot separation, the same direction traffic, which is unusual anywhere in the world. So we'll literally pull up next to, say, an A380 or another 74 or 78. That'll be 1,000 feet above us, sitting literally right off our cockpit.
Wow.
It doesn't always happen, but if I can adjust my speed a little just to make it happen, it's always a bonus. But it's cool to see. You're flying a big airplane, but you don't really think about it because you're just in the cockpit. But when you see another 74, 1,000 feet above you, with contrails, and I won't get started on the whole chemtrail thing because there's a bunch of people that believe otherwise. But seeing the contrails and seeing it sit there for an hour is just, it's pretty cool. And I don't know how to describe it or share it other than you'd have to be able to see it. Oh, now here's an airplane I like. What's that, 75?
This is the Her Art Here, California livery heading to Boston for the 2609.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite planes. I love the 75s.
So, Captain, that plane's kind of like you. It's the only 757 wearing sunglasses.
No, I thought you were going to say it was old or something.
Well,
I can take the glasses off. Here we go.
28 years of age, that 757 is.
Oh, well, I guess it's way younger than I am.
Which is kind of amazing because there's 2 Her Art Here special liveries. There was a design contest. There was that's the California one.
Hold on, we got a 74 going. You got to cut to the Queen, even though it's kind of an ugly looking one. So you'll see the flaps on takeoff. You can see them there. We either do flaps 20 or flaps 10 takeoffs, depending on the performance. And that one's a flaps 10 takeoff, so it's a lighter airplane, doesn't need the performance to get off the runway. Is it going to disappear?
Make the right turn at Lima.
Come on, rock the wings. Do something cool.
That was Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter.
Now, you guys were up at Anchorage
recently,
right?
We were just up there, was it last week?
And you guys had some go-arounds and stuff, right?
Yeah, it was a little windy there. And we had a MD-11, and then about 5 minutes later, a 747 went around.
I saw the MD-11 video, and that was really cool. And it was 1.5. They were landing on 1.5, right? Or were they landing on 7?
Yes, that was 1.5.
And there's great viewing, obviously, at the one. I've been out there.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've gone out there just to watch planes?
I have just. I was bored one day and I rented wasn't an e-bike, it was a regular pedal bike, and I just pedaled myself over there and watched some landings. It's a great vantage point.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Did you see any moose?
I didn't on that one, but I have before.
Yeah?
They can scare the. They can scare you.
Yeah. We were told, look out for the cuckoo moose. He said there's some moose that just out of their mind. They just, no matter what.
Oh.
They just woke up on the wrong side of the bed and they'll just chase you. They won't even give you a chance. Look out for the cuckoo moose.
There you
told
go.
by the people at the Home Depot. Jonathan S. with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Hey guys, love the content. This channel resonated my passion for aviation, and I'm starting my air transport degree and flight training next semester. Any tips?
Sweet. Well, congrats on that. You know, it's funny. Like some guys ask me, like, you know, oh, you got your 7-4 captain. That must be the best thing ever. I would trade with you and start all over, just because the journey is so much fun. It's like you get to fly all the little planes and move your way up, and there's this one that's faster and this one that can fly higher, and it's just, I envy you. You got a great career ahead of you, and enjoy every minute of it. Pretty soon you're going to be sitting in a seat and going in a straight line for 11 hours. So enjoy all the little hops in between.
Oh boy. So tell us some of the trips you've been doing the last couple of months.
Let's see. Well, at Nippon I haven't flown a lot. I've been, like I said, off for like a month of vacation, which is nice. But otherwise I do the same destinations there. Singapore, I go to Tokyo, sometimes Anchorage and Chicago, and then here to LA. I've been doing some Gulfstream flying quite regularly, so I've been to Puerto Vallarta, San Jose, and Costa Rica. East Coast, did some East Coast stuff. I don't do a lot of East Coast stuff. Went into Teterboro, which is apparently the place for the corporate jets on the East Coast. It's like flying into Kennedy or LaGuardia, although they avoid those two, so they go to Teterboro. Oh, okay. And it's kind of like the Van Nuys here. It's where all the corporate stuff mostly is. And a little bit of Europe flying, but nothing super exciting. Costa Rica was fun. I enjoyed that. I like tropical, warm places. I don't like cold places. I like Alaska in the summertime. Yeah. I do not recommend going up there to do any plane spotting in the wintertime. I mean, you do you, but no, here we go. Spirit. I'm not going to get started on Spirit. Have you flown on Spirit?
I have not. Okay. Rudy has. Rudy has.
What does Rudy have to say about Spirit?
He was fine. He took the big seat. He paid the extra money for the big seat.
It's not even the seat. It's the drama that goes on before you get on the airplane.
You know, I know what you're talking about, and I was reminded, we flew Delta.
Oh, nice.
And every time I've flown Delta, never have an issue. Never have an issue with Delta. The flights are always on time or early. They're nice shape. There's never any mechanical delays. The staff is great, super nice. You just never have an issue with Delta. Now, when you start kind of getting outside of that and you start using other airlines, I won't name which one. If you guys have been watching the show, you know what I'm talking about. You kind of pick up on, I think, what you're kind of putting out there.
And Spirit is a big hit or miss. It's the customer service agents at the gate determine your experience, because they can either be super nice and it's like a regular airline experience, or that's not going to fit in the overhead, or you got to pay $150 for that. And it's I don't know. If you treat people nice, you think they treat you nice, but they don't always.
Well, it's company culture, right? So it always starts with the top.
Yeah, I saw something on TikTok or something where they're making an announcement over the PA in the cabin at Spirit, and they're like, "Oh, the pilot didn't make it today, so if any of you guys want to volunteer, if not, we're going to randomly assign somebody." And they go, "As long as you have a driver's license, you're qualified." And that's just like, yeah, that sounds about right. So now, who do we have coming in that's going to be exciting? You say we got some Asian carriers coming in.
We got the two A380s. The first one just off the coast of Malibu.
Okay.
Our friend WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio. Remember for 25 months as a Diamond member. Says greetings from Galactic Communications. Did get back to Diamond level. Wonder if you have tried any of the new stuff on Flight Radar 24. Some of the new filter stuff is great. Love the Anchorage broadcast. Take care. I have not really fooled around with the new stuff on Flight Radar 24. Captain, do you use any of those flight radar type?
I'll get on like Flight Radar 24 because that's the first one I ever heard of. Just to, just to make sure my plane's on time. And when I get a delay notice, I'm like, is it really even on its way? So I'll kind of like be my own scheduler and make sure the plane is definitely coming. I know that I'm not being fed a line like, oh no, it'll be there in a couple hours.
Well, Captain, now all you have to do is watch Airline Videos Live for the Flight Tracker 5000 Plus.
The Flight Tracker 5000 Plus.
Yes, we'll give you the updates if your plane is delayed or on time.
Is that what's on the bottom of the screen? What's going on here?
Yeah, so basically, this is all flight information, arriving and departures from LAX, and it only does it in a 10-minute span. So right now it's 9:44. So that whatever you see now in the next 10 minutes will not be there 10 minutes from now. So we're not throwing all the flight information from the whole day.
It would be a mess.
Just the immediate stuff.
United 2327 Heavy, 12207, RNAV Docker, 925.
So we do have Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, just 7 minutes out. That's followed by Asiana. Airline Flight 202 coming in from Seoul as well, and the A380 Super, 10 minutes out.
And they'll both land on the north side, I would assume.
They will both land on 24 right on the north side and actually depart here on the south side on 25 left a bit later. Evan, coming to silver member. Thank you so much, Evan.
Now what's a silver? How long is that?
Silver. Silver. So we have different silver,
Is it
gold. I can't remember my own tiers.
Maybe? I don't know.
Platinum, diamond, emerald. There we go.
Okay, so the longer you've been here as a member, the
No, that's just in terms of how much you're supporting the channel.
I got you. Nice. Well, that's nice to see.
Ryan, the super chat. Hello to Captain Lou and my brother Jeff.
What's up, Ryan?
Your brother's saying hello. Ryan, you watch it behind the scenes?
Oh, here we go. I didn't even know we had this one here. Jeez. Yeah, maybe I should have shaved for today's slot, huh?
Terry, I'm a member for 3 months as a gold member. Thanks for having Captain Lou, the snake charmer on Kevin, now following his channel. Very interesting. Thanks.
Hey, Captain. A new subscriber. Look at that. I'm at like 58,000 now. That's
58?
I mean, I'm an old guy who chases snakes around the world, so like, there's not like a lot of following there. But my goal is 100,000. I might die before that happens, but I don't know. It's slowly climbing. So
58. That's how long have you had the channel?
Oh, yeah, like 10 years. So
10 years.
But I didn't do much for it's the last couple of years where I really put some effort in.
Wow.
And
58,000.
I'm proud of the fact I got there. Some of it's off of some stupid little short videos that...
I was going to say, what's the most viewed video on your channel?
I just put up some... In Japan, they have these, they call them murder hornets. It's the largest hornet in the world. It's a giant Asian hornet. And they're like hummingbirds. Like they're...
Oh, my gosh.
It's the deadliest animal in Japan. More people die from the hornets every year than anything else. And it's only like 8 or 10 people. But anyway, I decided to grab a butterfly net and go catch one.
Yeah.
Just because I was bored and I had nothing better to do. So I caught it, and then it was chewing its way through the net, and then it was stinging through the net, and I was kind of freaking out. And it's got like 7 million views or something. It's an old guy doing something that like you guys shouldn't do. I should know better, but I did it anyway. And then I let it go.
When was this?
I just put it out a few months ago, but I think I caught it a few years ago. I made a full video, and then I realized, you could take your old videos and just get the highlights and make a short out of it.
Yeah, the shorts.
And that's what I did, because my son's like, the shorts are where it's at, Dad.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. So, and he was right. So,
this hornets.
Yeah. So, they're scary.
Does it make a sound?
Oh yeah.
It gets mad. It gets mad.
It doesn't look real. They're orange and snakes don't bother me. I love snakes. Spiders not so much. And these hornets, I'm like, they're literally like, it's the largest hornet in the world.
My gosh.
And there are people that take stings by them intentionally. These Coyote Petersons and these there's channels that do that stuff.
Yeah.
Even those guys have said it's the worst thing ever, and they all ended up in the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
So anyway,
Captain, we got to find some better things for you to do.
Yeah, that's right. What's next?
Ginger Jay with a $5 super chat. Hey, Kevin, what's the oldest passenger plane you've ever seen? And for the captain, how long have you been a pilot? We'll start with the captain. How long have you been a pilot?
Let's see. I've been flying. I started flying when I was 16. I got my license at 17. I'm now almost 57, so that's 40 years of flying, I guess.
40 years, wow.
30 of those years have been in a 747 of all things. And 25 years, I think, in the left seat of the 747. So of all my flying, I've spent more time in the 747 than anything. And gosh, that makes me seem old. I don't feel old, but somehow I feel like retirement is creeping up on me. Where's this guy off to? Anywhere exciting? What was it, 321, right?
Heading to Cabo. That was American Airlines Flight 1541 in that A321.
For all you guys watching Cabo here for Southern California people, it's like a 2-hour flight. It's easy and it's a party vacation. It's a good time. Although it's almost like San Diego now. It's gotten a little too commercialized down there, but still a good time.
And then ever since the Hornets story now, Captain, now I feel like I'm
There's something on your
touching,
back?
yeah, I'm touching my neck. Is there something on me?
Yeah, no, it's I could show you. I have my phone. I could show you. You would freak out. It's
I don't know if I can watch that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's, well, 7 million people have. And,
wow.
And then I have another video, since I knew it was doing well, of me letting it go. And they've found their way to the U.S. now. They're not native here, but in the Pacific Northwest, they've made their way across somehow. So now
Up there in Alaska?
No, more in Seattle area.
Seattle. Oh,
so now it's an invasive species. And since I was making the video and I'm American, they just assumed that I caught it in the U.S. and then I let it go. So on my let it go video, I get all this hate mail, comments, DMs of, that's an invasive species. You should go to jail for doing that. And I'm like, it's in Japan, it's okay, but
my gosh,
that was the scariest moment. I let this thing go, and I didn't have the net anymore. I kind of used the net to knock the jar over, and then I ran, and then as it flew off, it flew right at me, and there was nothing I could do, and I was just like, and then it turned and went somewhere else.
Are they like smart insects?
They say, I don't know where everybody's getting this, they say they have a photographic memory. And
photographic memory?
That's what I'm hearing. And then they will
the next time this bug sees you, he's coming for you.
Apparently, so I got that going for me.
Boy, oh
Can't wait to get to Tokyo.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, but, they're like most things. They don't want to bother you, but I guess if you catch them and put them in a net.
My gosh. By the way, the other part of that question was it the oldest?
That was for you, yeah.
What was the oldest plane I've been on or I've seen? Plane you've seen. That would be the 79-year-old DC-3 that we saw up in Anchorage. We actually saw two of those.
Was it flying or?
It was still flying.
Because there's a DC-2 or something?
There's a DC-3 over here.
Was it a 3?
Yeah,
I thought someone told me it was a 2.
No, it's a 3.
It is a 3, okay.
It hasn't left there for like 20 years.
Yeah, I don't think it's,
Louis DeHaan with the Super Chat says, great stream as always. Thank you so much.
Might get some sunshine here soon.
Yeah, the sun's finally coming out.
And with all this gear, if it's a rainy day, you obviously don't set up, right? Or do you just cover everything and keep going?
We'll try to cover it with a tarp or something.
Really?
Yeah. Michelle Johns with a $7.47 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Captain Lou, have you ever flown in and out of SMO?
Santa Monica, in small planes. And is Santa Monica still operational, right? They keep saying they're going to shut it down, right?
Yeah. I think it's a couple years out, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have. There was a restaurant there like pilots would go to. I can't remember what it was. But so I have been there. I haven't been there in, I don't know, 25 years or something. But it's one of those ones where it's kind of a little bit, not that it's hard to get to, but being so close to LAX, it's, from somebody coming from the south, it's a bit of a hassle. Because we fly right over the top of LAX when you come in. Oh, here comes what is that, Super? Super. I don't know if I like the Super thing.
That is the Korean Air Super coming in from Seoul. We will see the Asiana Super shortly after this.
Maybe I'm just jealous. We were only heavies and they get to be supers.
You don't like the Super, huh?
Well, I don't know. I wish I could call myself Super, maybe. Maybe I want to be the Superman. I don't know if there's a weight category or they just decided they made up, he's pushing the nose down pretty far there. What's up with that? Stuck a little high, a little fast. This could be interesting. We'll see if we see him appear either up on top of the buildings or breaking like crazy.
Since you're a pilot, I'll let you say that. I can't say anything like that.
Oh, you can't?
Well, I try not to. I'm not a pilot.
All right, well, here's the deal. Like, when you see the nose pitch down like that, he's either above the glide slope or he's coming in fast, one of the two, or both. And those airplanes have a system called brake to vacate, where they can pretty much put in the FMS what taxiway they want to make. So if they want to make Lima here for you guys, if they were to land here, they can just type in, I want to make Lima, and then it'll brake accordingly. So it'll make Lima. But if you come in hot and flare and float and touch down long, when it touches down right here, it still wants to make Lima when it touches down. So then it becomes a severe braking event. So it has a couple weird things that I've never flown it, but I've talked to people who have, and it's a nice plane, but it has its little quirks, like every airplane does, I guess.
Did I ask you the last time you were here, do you think that type of plane is
a dinosaur?
You think it's done?
I do. It's sadly, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't want a world full of 787s. I mean, it's a nice looking plane, but like everybody has them. There's too many of them. So I like seeing something unusual, something different. And I dig them, to be honest. They're kind of funky looking, a little bit squatty for me. But
what about the need for a double decker? The need for that many seats? I would assume that need is never going to go away, right?
No, but I think they could fly 2 787s at the same cost and just fly one on top of the other, and you got your double decker that way, right? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I hope they still fly them for a long time. But here comes. Is this the other one now? Is this who? Asiana?
Asiana, yes.
And who was the other one? Was that Korean? The Pepsi plane? Was that
Korean Air? Yes. Yeah. So basically, I mean, they've been talking about merging these two airlines together. Eventually, I think it will happen. It's been talks for a long time.
And these both came from Seoul?
Both come from Seoul.
Now, see, if I was flying one of those, I would have definitely caught up to or slowed down to the other one and been right on top of each other for the whole flight. Just for fun.
I think, is it Asiana, the A380s are a little bit more luxurious than the Korean Air A380s in terms of the layout of the cabin.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. I flew on a Thai one once, and it was really nice. It's hard to tell from here. He looks a little pitchy as well, but maybe that's just me. He looks like he's got the nose down quite a bit.
Yeah, there we go. Almost a repeat.
What's going on over there on the north side?
Not really a lot of wind out here.
No, I wouldn't see any reason for that to happen.
Air Mexico 646 LA Tower, wind 25019, runway 25 left to land.
He's still got some movement to him going across the 50-yard line. That's not still the 50-yard line, is it? Do you even know what the 50-yard line is?
No. What's
the 50-yard line? This was it Sierra and Tango now? Or I don't know which ones these are right here.
This is Kilo and Lima.
Oh, is it Kilo and Lima? So it's over there then. There's a couple other ones that cross, right? Are these the only ones that cross? I'm kind of turning around where we are. There's one that crosses down there.
Quebec is over there. Foxtrot is way down there. Hotel?
Yes,
no, Hotel.
This used to be... I'm showing my age. There used to only be one taxiway that would go across here, and halfway across it, there was a place called the 50-yard line. It was marked the 50-yard line, and there's a ground control for both sides of the airport. And they couldn't see from the tower, the old tower, they couldn't see. You can see how small it is.
Right.
They can't see you over there. So you were always supposed to, they'd give you a taxi clearance, and they'd say contact ground on 2165 or whatever the frequency is, passing the 50-yard line. So it was like a football field there, they considered it. And there was a 50-yard line, and that was kind of the place you called when you switched from going to the north side to the south side.
But it was in this...
It was right where this guy's going. Okay. Halfway across was a 50-yard line. There's a big yellow sign that said 50-yard line.
Interesting. Because that's all been... I mean, when they started doing the reconstruction of Tom Bradley and obviously with the extension, all those taxiways got redeveloped over there. So that must have been...
Yeah, it was a lot.
Was the TWA hangar over there? Is that?
Yeah, may have been. Yeah.
Well, there he is.
Oh no, it's you're too late, buddy. I'm stolen. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you.
Rudy's here.
Rudy's like, give me my mic. I'm not that late.
A 50-yard line. I'm going to have to look into that. Yeah. I've never heard of that before.
50-yard line. And then the hangar that we go out of used to be, someone said it was the old Shelby car factory or something. The hangar I walk through to go to the airplane every day.
Shelby car factory?
Yeah, it was right here. That's what I've been told. That's for people who work there. I've never looked it up.
Car factory? There was a car called the Shelby?
Yeah, the Ford Shelby or whatever it was back then. It was right here, right?
Yeah. Really?
Someone says the hangar I walk through is literally the old footprint of where they made those cars.
Oh my gosh!
Mexico 46 at Juliet.
Wow. Anyway, the more you know. My gosh. Boy, we're learning everything every day.
Rudy, we got donuts here. No one's even touched them yet. Just save me a sprinkle because I got a long flight ahead of me.
Oh, by the way, you brought donuts. I also have a gift for you as well. You can bring that on your flights.
Do I open it now or do I open it later?
No, you got to open it now.
All right, I gotta
Here,
set
let me
the
hold
mic.
the mic for you.
Here. What am I going to fill it with? Because it feels like something I could put something.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Water.
Nice. Oh, yeah, water would be the
Milk.
safe choice. Milk. Hey, all right.
Some Topo Chico.
Sweet.
Official Airline Videos Live travel mug.
There we go. You'll see that in the cockpit when I take off because there is a cup holder in the 7.4 right on the
Yes.
left window there. And this will sit up high enough to where if you zoom in enough, you'll see it on today's takeoff.
Really?
Yes, you will.
Wait, the cup holder is up that high?
There's a cup holder, on the 7.4's got like 2 side windows. And there's 2 cup holders. There's 2 cup holders in the front. There's 2 cup holders in the back. I don't know
so
what
the
I
one
need
on the
4,
side
but
is high enough. Oh, okay.
yeah, it's enough to where I'll make sure it's high enough to where
Wow.
it should sit, and you should be able to see that right out the window. Now, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see with the camera, but
It'll probably just be this little white
you'll just see
thing
something.
sitting
Yeah. But hey, thanks so much. I really appreciate
you're welcome.
that.
You're welcome.
Outstanding.
Here, I can take that.
I'll give you that. Oh, thanks.
Just 25 right, cool.
Uh-oh, you getting all set up over there? Uh-huh. I heard you were on the East Coast somewhere. Nice. How was the weather? Yeah. Very hot and humid. Yeah, that's. Oh no. So here though. So this guy's going to taxi all the way. Is that was the inbound Korean we saw land a little while ago?
Oh,
right?
yes, yes.
So-
Real quick, Lorraine. Hey, Kevin, love the new display. Keep up the good work. Have a nice Sunday. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
A bee just flew by Rudy. That's like, yeah, he
Oh,
missed our
boy.
conversation.
It's not the wasp,
Yeah,
right?
don't worry. You're okay. That won't bother you.
Guy was 4894, wind 270.
So the Korean Air Super now making his way over here to the south side. It will stay on the south side through the course of today's broadcast. We'll have a departure on 25 left coming up.
I saw you guys had, was it CBS or ABC or somebody had you guys on
Yeah,
recently?
we had a big CBS News interview.
Yeah, that was awesome. I couldn't
Thank
remember
you.
the station, so I don't want to. Anyway, I said CBS first because that's who I thought I saw it on, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we've been interviewed by KABC. That was the first one.
Oh, you did have that one. Okay.
We were Channel 10 in Phoenix, Fox 10. Did a live stream, or a live shot in our live stream there in Phoenix for the morning show. And then CBS News did that whole piece for the morning show.
Outstanding. You guys go to Phoenix very often, or?
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of traveling. Obviously, we're going to Chicago, not next week, but the week after.
Chicago.
Alaska,
Nice.
been to Boston, been to D.C. It's been quite the travel spring and summer so far.
And what's the, not to diss on LA or anything, but what's the favorite place you've been to?
Favorite place to plane spot so far?
Yeah. Oh,
It's got to be Alaska.
Yeah,
Anchorage.
as a pilot, I've flown in there, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times over the years, and it never gets old. The backdrop with the mountains and the It's a stunning place. I mean, it's just not so great in the wintertime.
It's expensive up there right now.
That's what. Yeah, when it's tourist season, all the cruise ships come through, so the hotels are through the roof. And
Guy was 4894, contact.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour here real quick.
Guy was 6794, late turning 25 right on his way.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 9th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, joined by Captain Lou this hour. Plane jockey Rudy has shown up. We'll try to get him here on camera. There he is. He will be joining the chat here shortly. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, even your pets, cats and dogs, meow and ruff ruff.
my cat, somehow we have 3 cats. I don't know how that happened, but
3 cats.
I went to Tokyo on a trip, and I think I came back and we had 3 cats or something. It was really bizarre, but one of them was like sleeping on my suitcase this morning, like, "Hey, you're not leaving," And I'm allergic to cats too, which is
Oh, how do you deal with that?
I don't have a choice, I guess. I don't know. I can't like get rid of them.
Oh my gosh.
25 left, clear to land.
Oh, so they're all coming around the backside here because of the intersection blockage you were talking about up there?
So I assume it's, to me, and you might know this more than I do, with Lima and Kilo, don't they have it one way? It's like a one-way street at some point during the course of the day.
I just go where they tell me.
So they're on Papa. And I'm assuming, though I don't know this for sure, with the construction up there on the north side, Papa just might be an easier turn for them.
At Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet.
And then there's restrictions here at this airport too for the Dash 8 as well as the A380 on which ones we can use and not. You probably know that, but we're supposed to have, and I think they probably have it as well. Usually there's a follow me car that has to go with us as we taxi around.
You see it over there?
I don't see it, but maybe theirs is different, or maybe when they're on that side. But like when we go out of here, there's a car that will follow us to the runway, and then when we come in, there's a car that'll follow us. And
explain that to the viewers, because we get a lot of people asking about that. Why is a car following the A380s and 747s on the south side?
Yeah, it's wingspan clearance with the service road, and it's. I don't know if it could actually hit anything, but some of the catering trucks are pretty tall, I guess. So I think their main job is to be there in case a catering truck comes, and then to either escort him off the side or just make sure he's okay. But for us, it used to be years ago, like we were required to have the wing walker before we could taxi. Now it's just like there will be one, but it's not like we have to wait. We don't have to wait, and we can't. It's not like we can't taxi without one. We call ground and taxi, and then they show up, and then we don't have to look out and go, is he here? Is he here? It's we used to, but not anymore. And then we used to not be able to taxi more than 15 knots for some reason. I don't know what that was all about, but we don't usually taxi all that fast anyhow.
So maybe people weren't watching maybe 2 months ago, the last time you were on here. Kind of give us your history. You've obviously told us how long you've been flying. Type of aircraft that you flew. You started on the prop planes back in the day?
Props are for boats, Skipper. Yeah, that was me. Oh, no, here we got it. The Southwest, is that normal to make a turn? I guess maybe it is. It looks a little different coming off the north side heading to the south. But yeah, so I started flying when I was young. I got hired. I was a flight instructor for a long time because that was the only real job you could get back then that paid you marginally so you could build your hours. So when I was 17, maybe it was 18, I was a flight instructor. I think it was 18 because I think you had to be 18. But I taught for a while. I taught in small single-engine Cessnas, multi-engine Pipers. Finally got enough hours back then. The competition was pretty high, so it was tough getting an airline job, unlike today. But finally got on with the United Express carrier. It was West Air. They're gone. I don't think they operate anymore, but I think SkyWest took over their routes. But West Air, United Express, I flew Jetstreams, Brazilias. It was all turboprops back then, and it was pretty cool to be flying a Brasilia back then, to be honest. It was, for its time, the Brasilia was a really, really cool airplane. Glass cockpit, flight attendant, autopilot, all that cool stuff, APU. You didn't get that on most of the commuters back, in the 80s. So it was a fun plane. I had so much fun flying to that. I upgraded to captain when I was 23 on the Brasilia. And then I couldn't get hired by anybody. United didn't want me, American didn't want me, Delta didn't want me.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's probably my look. I don't shave. I don't, I'm not the normal. Yeah, I got the blue sunglasses, which I guess I got to put those back on.
I like those.
It's a little different.
No, I like it. It's very California.
So anyway, there was a time when they just wouldn't hire somebody like me, I guess. So, which was fine by me. I had a good time, and then I finally got hired with Polar Air Cargo at the time. Flight engineer or second officer on the old 747s. I had the 3-man cockpit. I did that for a year. And then after a year sitting sideways on the 747, I upgraded to co-pilot on the 747. And after a year as a co-pilot, I was captain on the 747 at age like 30 or something.
And what series of the 747?
That was the old 747-200s. We actually had a 100 as well in the fleet, but the super old ones. So, and then I've been for the last 26 years. I've been in the left seat of the 747 on the 747, 200s, 400s, and now the Dash 8. And I've started contract flying. I fly the Gulfstreams, the G650s from time to time. Anybody watching, if you need a G650 guy, I'm right here. I do shave. For those flights. But anyway, I fly those from time to time just because it's fun. It's different. I get to go to different airports. I really enjoy it. I might even leave the airlines here someday to go fly those full time. If I get the right offer, I would leave. It's tough to leave I don't know what. There's something magical about a 747. Even if you're not into aviation, you still.
Yeah.
Even the kids look at it and go, that's kind of cool looking, you know. So it has a mystique to it, and it's.
I mean, you gotta admit, you know, people will say, "What do you do for a living?" You go, "I'm a pilot," and then when you say, "I'm a pilot of 747," I'm sure that lots of
Yeah, I
people
don't
are
really.
like,
I don't know. Like I tell everybody I'm a beach bum for the most part. You know, like. But yeah, it's. You know, like when I go rent a Cessna somewhere or something, they're like, "Oh yeah, what do you fly?" And then I fly for the airline. So what do you fly? And then I tell them, they're like, "Oh my God, that must be really cool." And it is cool because it's the highest cockpit. I think it's you know we sit on the second floor, so we say we're pushing 4 from the second floor because you got 4 throttles and you're 2 floors up. So it's a neat perspective of aviation that would be difficult to just voluntarily leave, I guess. So. I can fly for another, 8 years. I just don't know if I'm going to do it. I'm starting to realize my time at home is sometimes worth a little bit more than my job. So it's a mix. I don't know. I don't know. My last flight, I'll let you guys know, and I'll make sure I come in here. I guess on a Sunday. I'll have to retire on a Sunday so you guys can video it. And then
that sounds sad.
I'll just park on. I'll just take it off on Lima here, and I'll just park it. And I'll just leave it there, and you guys can look at it all day. How's that? I mean, what are they going to? They can't fire me, right? If my airline's watching, I'm kidding. I would never do that. Would never do that. I might open the overhead hatch though, and put a flag at it or do something.
Elias Neo with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Elias. Hi, Kevin Rudy and Captain Lou. How do you become a commercial pilot? Thanks for all that you do. How do you become a commercial pilot?
Yeah, that is the toughest. That is one of the toughest questions to answer because. You want to be a doctor, you go through school, you go through a particular school for whatever part of medicine you want to study, and then you go into a hospital and you start being a doctor. Being a pilot, it's not like you can just say, hey, United, I want to go work for you, and they just say, okay, pass some tests, you're hired, and we do everything for you. It's not like that in the U.S. Almost everybody learns to fly in a little Cessna Piper, some small airplane on their own dime. For one, you can see if you really like it or not, but and then it's building hours and flying bigger airplanes and working your way up. So the first 1,500 hours, basically, which is a lot of flying, to be honest, it's a few years, is not all on your own dime because you can instruct and whatever, but you're not going to make it to the airlines until you're in about 2 or 3 years into your flying, and it's going to cost you a bit. I'm not going to lie. It's airplanes. Airplanes are like. Well, I probably shouldn't. I've got a little warning about what I'm supposed to say on here. Not a warning, but
No.
Anyway, airplanes are expensive, right? Like to go rent an airplane, it's not cheap. So until you start instructing or towing banners along the beach or doing something where they pay you, it's a lot of money out of your pocket.
Yeah.
And I mean, you're going to spend to get your private, your commercial, your instrument, your multi-engine. You're going to probably be into it 60 grand or something, somewhere around there by the time you get all the hours. I mean, compared to a college, some of these colleges, will cost you way over that. So, I'm not trying to discount it. It's a lot of money, but the payoff is huge, especially nowadays. The airlines are they're desperate for people.
Yeah, and you don't need a college degree.
Not like it used to be. That was my thing. I started flying when I was young. I got hired at a United Express when I was 21. Dropped out of college. I'm like, well, I got an airline job. I don't need college anymore. I'm doing everything I want to do right now.
There you go.
And then I could never go back and get my degree. It was just too hard. So then, United, American, none of those guys would hire me back then. You had to have a degree in anything. They didn't even care what it was in.
Yeah.
Now they've realized that that's just a waste of their time and your time, that having a degree doesn't really matter. So all the airlines, I think, now have dropped the whole 4-year degree. Sure, if you have one, if my son's watching, don't drop out of school.
Don't drop out.
Don't do that. I'm not discounting school at all, but to be a pilot, there's a lot of schools like the local colleges. Well, you can do all the aviation ground schools, and those are all relatively free. So, yeah, there's a lot of money out of your pocket in the beginning, but once you make it to a commuter airliner, your ticket's pretty much written then. You can pursue that route, go on to United, American, any of those carriers, Spirit if you want to. Or you can go most people don't think about this, but the corporate side of aviation, it is huge. And people at the corporate side are making I'm not going to lie to you. Those guys are making probably more than the United captains and the American captains. Those guys are making some serious money because they were always a little bit behind the airlines, and they just kept losing pilots. And then all those companies have realized we don't want to keep training pilots over and over and over. It's expensive. So they started upping the pay, and some of those corporate jobs, not all of them, but some of those guys are making serious money. And everybody has a different idea of what serious money is, but you know, they're making every bit of what, you know, a 20-year United captain makes. So there's that side of aviation. You don't have to be an airline pilot to be a pilot. You can go do a whole bunch of other things. You know, it's helicopters. I always wanted to fly helicopters. I don't know how many helicopter jobs there are out there, but it looks like fun. You can be a firefighting pilot. You can fly for the sheriff's department. You can fly for border patrol. There's so many different jobs in aviation. I don't know if you could be a lifeguard and a pilot at the same time. That might be kind of cool. I saw that on Baywatch. You guys are probably too young for Baywatch. But, no, okay.
No.
Yeah, but yeah, they used to have like helicopters going down the beach, and I'm like, ooh, that looks like a cool job. I could just cruise the surf all day.
I could see you as a TV news helicopter.
Yeah, that's right.
Pilots.
Well, when I used to fly United Express, and I can say this because I don't work there anymore. We used to fly from like Southern California up to Northern California, and I surfed every day of my life back then. And you know, there was no surf line or internet to check the waves. You know, nobody knew except for local knowledge. Well, I was local knowledge because I would ask for deviations for weather. There's no weather in Southern California, but I'd ask for like 20 miles left for weather, and I'd just fly up the coast the whole way up to California, and I'd be checking out, Malibu's looking 2 to 3 today.
There you go.
Wow. So I'd give everybody the surf report, you know, and it was kind of fun. Cool. Yeah, it was fun.
Speaking of, by the way, Captain.
Yeah.
Mike with the $2 super chat says,
what's up, Mike?
Where did you get those cool shades, Captain?
Yeah, I'm a collector of cheap sunglasses. I don't know what it is. I used to have the real nice glasses, and I don't like the aviator glasses. I'm not that guy, but I just like cheap sunglasses. So my glasses, like, you know, I don't know, got them off Amazon for like $5 or something. Yeah. But I've got blue ones, I got orange ones. I mean, you know, I don't know. It depends is that where we're at? There
we go.
It depends what mood I'm in. You know, like today I'm feeling kind of blue, I guess.
There you go.
That's like Airline Videos Live blue.
You know, kind of going with the 80s retro thing with the white shit, you know.
It's very California. You know. Very California. Yeah.
So I mix it up. I don't know. It's my one thing that's my... I don't know. I make these YouTube videos about me chasing snakes, and then I have to put myself in the video, but I don't like being in front of a camera.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not an in front of the camera guy, but you sort of have to be. So if you have sunglasses on, for some reason, you feel a little bit
disconnected.
Yeah, disconnected, and they don't know where you're looking. So if you're not looking at the lens, it doesn't matter, and it's easier. So on almost all my videos, except at night, I have sunglasses on.
This is the different. It's my TV background. If I was to go interview you for a TV news interview, the first thing I would tell you is take off the sunglasses because it's all about seeing the eyes.
Yeah, right.
You got to have the eye contact.
See, I don't want someone to be able to read my eyes. I don't want them to know what's going on in there.
There you go.
I like it. No, I like it. Keep the sunglasses on.
See. Now I'm showing my age, right?
Good look. Good look.
I'm gonna open the first Red Bull here in a minute. What do we got here? JetBlue. Oh, they're still flying. I thought were they bought out by somebody? Or did they buy somebody? Or
they're trying to get Spirit.
Oh, other way around.
Oh, is Spirit trying to get them? Oh, good.
This is definitely yours. Departing to Newark. JetBlue Airways flight 1774.
Newark. That sounds like an exciting flight.
Oh yeah.
Now, nothing against the East Coast. I just don't fit in on the East Coast. It's a little too fast-paced, and people are a little bit... They're not rude on purpose. They just grow up that way, so it comes across to me as being...
Wait, you're from the West Coast originally.
Yeah.
I'm from the Midwest.
Oh.
I'm from the Midwest.
Whereabouts?
Michigan. Okay. So I'm considered Midwesterner or whatever, but a lot of family on the East Coast. I got to tell you, I really never came to the West Coast when I was a kid. Never, ever. The farthest I ever got to was Phoenix, Arizona when I was 18. Never before that. I have stayed here on the West Coast. I can't go to the East Coast, and I can't go back to the Midwest. Something about, there is a certain energy here on the West Coast that it's not everywhere else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I travel enough to know that. Yeah, I don't even know what, like I was just in Costa Rica, and they call it Pura Vida, which is like the happy life, good life. Like, it's just like just chill, you know, like
Right.
nothing's all that important or has to be done right away. It's like, you know, people are on time and stuff, but it's not like, it feels so rushed on the East Coast. Everybody just seems like in your face about things. It's like, oh, buddy, hey, relax. What do we got here? Another one of these Embraer 170s, 190s? What are they? I don't even know my own
That's an
airplanes.
E175 departing to Portland with American Eagle. It's SkyWest 259 Echo. Yeah. When I was in Washington, the light turned green for literally half of a second, and I got honked at.
Yes, of course.
I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, no, it's different. And I don't think they mean to be rude. It's just how they grow up, so it's normal.
Back in 1997,
It's a different vibe,
Yeah.
for sure.
So-
Joseph for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joseph.
What's up, Joseph?
25 left, clear to land. 25 left.
Carlos, a member for 19 months, is a platinum member. Thanks so much, Carlos. Great show as always. I get back from vacation in Minnesota and I come back to the flight tracker and Captain Lou. Captain Lou, how far into landing approach do you have to have the plane stabilized, configured for landing?
Oh, good question. And most airlines pretty much adopt this same thing. 1,000 feet, we've got to be fully configured and on speed and on glide slope. So at 1,000 feet, which is, you know, it's only like 3 miles from touchdown. It's not that far. You got to be fully configured. If you're not, the policy at most airlines is to go and shoot a missed approach at that point.
Okay.
If you're not configured by 1,000 feet, something went wrong a long way back because you're usually configured before that. Back in the days before all the glass cockpit airplanes, like, we used to have more fun flying. So, yeah, we don't do this anymore. So if my airline's looking, we don't do this anymore. But we used to like go idle, like at top of descent, which is when you're at cruise and you're getting ready to start down. Without computers or any of that, we'd figure how high we are and what the winds were. The goal was to just go to idle.
Oh, boy.
And then idle all the way to touchdown. Never put the power back up.
Wow.
And that is a challenge. And it's energy management. You were a good pilot to do it. And what do we got? You pointing at something over there? What's
Yeah,
going
we
on,
have
Rudy?
Latam Cargo 767 now lining up.
And where's he going? Chile? Is that right? Or is that-
Chicago here.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, never mind.
Go figure, right?
And also coming up, Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris at A350-900, just 21 minutes away from arrival here.
And he'll be on
at
north side, right?
LAX. Yeah, I think it is either north side. Could be a south side.
Yeah, cool.
And Latam Cargo now rolling, flight 1409.
Have you guys ever flown as a passenger on a 767? This is 767, right?
Yes. No, I haven't.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
one of the
light.
best passenger airplanes because the seating was 232, so there was hardly any middle seats on the 76. Little known fact. That's kind of a cool paint job. It's funny, you guys, everybody's probably the same. Like, there's certain paint jobs that just look cool and some not so much. Like, I'm not a big fan of Zip Air or Zippy or whatever it is over there.
Apparently, they're coming out with a new livery. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
I think they've heard enough feedback of like, yeah, your livery's okay. We like the cheat line, but
Yeah.
I did fly in a 767 with United from Milan. It was a 767-200ER from Milan to Chicago, or actually Milan to Newark.
Okay.
On United about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I agree with you. It was a very nice, comfortable flight.
Yeah, there's only, like I said, it was 232, so there was only one middle seat for the whole row. Most airlines configured that way. Maybe some squeeze a few more in, but because I'm not a big center seat guy. That's my one thing I can't stand.
Yeah.
Like, I fly. A lot of my flights are out of the Bay Area for these Gulfstreams, and I'll go up on Southwest, and inevitably I'm a C boarding or whatever. You know, they have that group boarding, and I'm the last one on, and it's like, oh, here we go. I got to grovel for a seat. It's always the center one. Of course, I had the baby next to me on this last one. That was nonstop, like nonstop.
Yeah, like, get me in the cockpit, please.
Yeah, that's right. You guys need some help up front?
Fast Guy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Fast Guy. And
Alaska 1317, RNAV Docker, wind 2408,
there we go. Mike O'Neill, a member for 1 month. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Mike. Good morning, Kevin. Rudy, Captain Lou, what is the cutoff age to become a commercial pilot?
I don't think there is one, to be honest. Oh, other than being 65 and you have to retire. But one of our pilots who lives in the Los Angeles area, he's been a captain with Nippon for a long time, decided he was just going to he got tired, I think, of flying the same routes and maybe having a busy schedule. You know, the freighters during COVID got really, really busy.
Yeah.
And we flew a lot, like a lot. And guys were getting burnt out, I think. And he just left. I think he's 58. He just got hired at United. So a 58-year-old's
nice.
a new hire at United. So
What's he flying?
I don't know. I don't think he's just starting class. I don't think he got his assignment yet. So,
Okay.
but I think it's safe to say he'll be the senior guy in class, so he'll get his choice of base or whatever bases they have offered. I think he'll be here in LA on a. Yeah, I've heard guys are getting hired. I know somebody who got hired at United 777 FO in San Fran to start.
Wow.
So right in the 777, so you can skip all the. Yeah, some guys don't like the 73 flying, the Airbus 320 flying. It's a lot of hopping around, and it's great when you're 20-something or 30-something, but when you get a little older, it's a little easier just to put it on cruise control. Oh, what are we pointing at? Oh, what's going on over here?
We have a special with Alaska now rolling on 25 right. It's
Wow.
the More to Love livery.
Is it really more to love? What am I going to see?
Absolutely.
Is there,
Captain,
is there a girl in a bikini on the side, or what do you got?
If you look closely, you just
You're not
might
going to
see
see
it.
this plane in another month and a half.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Alaska's getting
Why?
rid of their A321 Neos.
Oh, they did, huh? Oh, they are. Oh, I've seen this one last time I was with you guys. Well, it's got the Snoopy nose, though.
39 LA Tower, following an Airbus 321 short final, with 2308, turning 25 left, clear to land.
More to Love celebrates Alaska's acquisition of Virgin America.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why they painted it like that?
More to Love. Yeah.
Virgin America was a cool airline when it was
It
around.
was.
Yeah. The pilots wore like black uniforms. And
They were cool airplanes.
yeah. You go inside and had all the funky lighting and
It's
stuff.
like a party bus.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a disco vibe going on inside.
Totally.
Just didn't have the ball spinning around, but otherwise it was there.
We do have a Queen about to depart here on the south side. Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 2080, will be heading to Portland at a 747-8. So that will be south side departure on 25 left coming up.
So he'll be a flaps 10 take. I was telling you earlier, there's either flaps 10 or flaps 20, depending on how heavy you are. So he'll be at flaps 10, and he'll have the power reduced all the way as low as it'll go for this takeoff, I would imagine. So he'll still use a lot of runway, even though he's not going very far.
So you're the captain of today's flight out. How many crew are with you? Is it just
There's 3 of us because it's kind of a long flight, and then there's an extra. We have a guy who's called a deadhead. It's another crew member that just needs to start his duty in Tokyo, so he's riding along. So there'll actually be 4 pilots. There'll be three at the flight deck for takeoff, and then 2 for the rest of the flight. We'll alternate our rest, and I guess I'm the senior guy, so maybe I'll take whatever I want. You hear that, guys? I'll take whatever rest I want.
Who's cooking the meal?
Yeah, it's the catering, whatever's across the street here. They bring something over, and we have an oven there and cold storage and all that. I do have my Red Bulls, and I almost
Wait, do you get Sky Chefs or?
I don't know. It varies. We I don't know what it is. They'll have a contract for a year, and then people will complain. The pilots complain like, "Oh, we don't like that food." Then it goes to somebody else, and inevitably they don't like that food. And then you can't please everybody, and pilots are kind of tough to please on the general. I don't know why that is. So a lot of guys stop at Whole Foods, or they bring their own stuff with them.
So I mean, there's only 2 choices, right? Sky Chefs and the other one.
Is it
just down here.
I don't know what they all are. Yeah. So I don't know which one. And then we all are supposed to have a different meal, so we don't all eat the same thing. Kind of like the old Airplane movie, where they all eat fish or chicken or something. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So they're separate meals.
That's in case someone gets sick, right?
That's the idea behind it. So.
Here, I thought that really was just in the movie.
No. We have separate meals. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Where do you knew about that?
I did. Yeah. So just in case the chicken is, I don't know, not good.
Contaminated chicken, then you're all, not feeling so great. But I mean,
interesting. Well, you learn something every day.
Yeah, you don't want both pilots getting sick.
No.
Yeah, I guess not.
No.
So.
Have you ever gotten sick on a plane?
No, not really.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Hopefully these donuts today don't put me over the edge. Yeah.
Margaret with
so
the
there's
super
either a
chat.
skunk near us or somebody smoking,
Yeah.
right? This is California, so
Well.
it could be one. It's a 50-50. In fact, it's
another-
probably more than
another day
50-50.
here.
Yeah.
Margaret with the super chat. Captain, what is the name of your YouTube channel?
Oh, it's kind of goofy, but it's my name is Lou, and I fly 747, so it's just Lou B747. Lou B747. Again, it's me chasing snakes all over the world, but I do have an aviation section. If you scroll down, I guarantee you'll see some stuff that will impress you, or at least you won't feel like it was a waste of your time. But you got to scroll down past the snake stuff if you're not into that, because most people aren't. But that's kind of my passion, so that's kind of the top of my channel. But I have a lot of flying videos that you've probably seen on the Weather Channel, on BBC, on Discovery Channel. I sell a lot of my footage to other people to use, and or I just give it away if if it's something cool and I want people to see it. But
The flying football is now rolling on 25 right.
Oh boy.
Good morning, Airline ATV on the
so you guys, ever since I said that, huh? You guys
Yeah,
now
it's
calling it
stuck.
the football.
Yeah, it's stuck with us.
Yeah, the little squatty thing. Yeah, it looks like a football, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
Can't unsee that.
yeah.
Rudy, did you hear it? Captain's offering flying the Catalina Island in a Cessna. What
I
do you
offered
think?
it last time. You
Hey,
know,
my birthday's coming up, and I mentioned to Kevin I'd like to do something like that.
Well, the offer is out there. I mean, you don't have to go. I'm not, but if you want to go and you want to jump in the controls and fly it,
Oh
you're
my
more
gosh.
than welcome to do that. You can video and you can do whatever you want.
Wow.
I don't. Catalina's easy just because it's fun. The airport there's like an aircraft carrier. I don't know if you've ever heard about it, but it's like a drop off on both ends. It's really cool. There's a great little restaurant there. It's got a sweet vibe for aviation people.
Sweet.
And,
But we want to request pickup here at LAX.
that's what apparently I've got to make the Lima turn off to get you guys.
Ooh,
You
that's
missed that
expensive.
part, yeah.
It sounds expensive.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah. But yeah, you guys are welcome. I'd love to have you.
Wow.
And I think you'd really enjoy it. Most people do.
Yeah, I was actually looking at helicopter flights to Catalina not too long ago.
I already
Completely-
forgot my offer, and we're
Yeah,
already looking into helicopter flights. Forget Lou and the Cessna. I'm taking a
Hell, we'll
helicopter.
take you up on that.
Yeah, we don't go to Avalon itself. We go up in the middle. There's the airport in the sky, or whatever they call
Oh,
it. It's
even
cool.
better.
If you've never been there, like for pilots that are learned to fly in Southern California, like it's a special checkout from the flight schools because it's an unusual airport. It's really, really cool. Everybody who's been there is like, oh, this is awesome. Like I would do this 100 times over.
Interesting.
So, yeah. I get back on Thursday. I got to go up to Santa Cruz with the family for a few days, and I'm off the whole rest of the month. So if you guys have any free time,
That actually
and the
might
June
work.
gloom is gone, we can't. It's got to be VFR to go.
Rudy,
over
do you know how to swim?
there.
I do. Yeah.
There we go. Then you're in.
All right. I gotta make sure you know how to swim.
Yeah, we don't.
Do you know how to swim?
Yeah, we were mentioning you can go really high, like 9,000 feet. So if you lose the engine, you can make it to both shores.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that. We're going to go low and
I'm fine with it.
just minimize our exposure. And just boom, over we go. Yeah. Now there's lots of boats and stuff, so we kind of you'll see. We'll see whales. We'll see dolphins. We'll see all this stuff. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. No, it's it'll be worth the time. I guarantee you.
Sherry with a super chat. Captain, what all do you do on a 12-hour flight? That's a good question. What are you gonna?
Let's see. What's the real answer? What's the airline approved answer? I sit there. I monitor the controls. I look out for other airplanes where there's no airplanes for thousands of miles. There's not a lot on a long flight, to be honest. Once we get out of here and we get up to cruise altitude, we actually going to Tokyo. We head up almost right off the coast of San Francisco, mostly, depending on the winds. But once we're up in cruise, there's not a lot that goes on. We manage the fuel, which on the 747 there's a bunch of fuel tanks. Let's see if I can remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. So it's pretty much automatic. There's a few things we have to do with the fuel. If there's thunderstorms, we got to avoid those. But that on the Pacific doesn't really happen so much. There's not a lot. The airplane, we make position reports every 45 minutes approximately, but the airplane nowadays with satellite communications does it for you. There's not a lot that goes on, to be honest.
You sit there and have a conversation with your crew?
With the guy next to you. Yeah, and we have breaks, so I'll get like a 3 or 4 hour break. So I'll either go sleep or I'll go watch a movie in the back. We binge watch. Since we got all this free time, I'll download a whole season of who knows what, and then I'll just watch all of it in a few days.
Wow.
Which it can be a little bit weird depending on what the show is you're watching, but it's a good way to kill some time. And
can you walk down around the cargo? Can you get some exercise? You can't do that?
No, in flight, the whole airplane's pressurized, but because it's a cargo airplane, there's no oxygen masks that fall out of the ceiling down there. If you go down there, you're supposed to bring an oxygen bottle, so in case you depressurize, you're going to survive to make it back upstairs. But we just don't go down there. It's the door that closes is a fire barrier as well, so there's no real access to the main area in flight. But we walk around the upper deck, which is it's not real big, but it's enough. Every hour I get out of my seat and walk around just to stretch my legs, because I don't like sitting for long periods of time, even though this is sort of my job. But yeah, to answer your question, and not a lot goes on, for the majority of the flight. Oh, here we go. Air Tahiti Nui. Love that. You should put some sunglasses like mine on that airplane. Huh?
That would be cool.
Blue would look good, huh?
That would look good, yes. White sunglasses.
Now, those all look the same, or did I see one with a different colored flower on the tail, or is that my imagination?
No, they're pretty much the same.
They're all the same, okay. I like when airlines have one that's a little different than the rest.
Like Frontier?
Are they still flying?
Yeah, they are. Just not here.
No, okay. They're the ones that have all the animals everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You got to collect them all, as they say.
Oh, do you?
I don't, but I know some people do.
It's funny, I was flying on Spirit down to Cabo, and we took off out of LA here. I was videoing off the wing just because I always take video. And then, the clouds kind of came over the wing, so you couldn't see the winglet for a while. And then I edited it so when we came out of the clouds, it went from saying howdy, because they all say howdy on them. And then I changed it so it said hola on the wing.
Oh, nice.
So it was kind of a cool video.
There you go. Clever.
Yeah. I'm going to pop open this Red Bull because I think it's about time.
Does it give you wings?
There you go. Well, I was going to say, put it in your new mug, but it's not washed yet.
Yeah.
Got to wash that thing out.
It looks like I hate it, but I love it.
GE with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Nice having a pilot on the show. We older people work to keep the country running. No joke. Just to clarify, rural people on the East Coast are very friendly. My perspective, we enjoy Captain Lou. Yes, he's from Pennsylvania. GE, there is Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania.
Isn't there some rodent from there that's real groundhog, right?
Oh, yeah.
It took me a while. I had to think about that. But hey, how you doing today? I love the East Coast. Don't get me wrong. Some of the people just at face value when you first meet them, if you don't understand the culture, they just come across as a little brash, or it feels rude sometimes, even though they don't mean to be. And I've learned to just like, oh, okay, I get it, and.
I think you find that in different parts, certainly, of the world, certainly here in the U.S. I mean, some people could be, some things could be said about Midwesterners.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I go to Hong Kong a lot, and I mean, it's kind of a weird comparison, but I'm like 2 feet taller than most of the people there, and that's just the way it is. I'm not super tall, but I'm taller than most of the people in Hong Kong. But they will walk, and they will walk at you like you're not standing there. And so if you're walking this way and they're walking at you, they sort of all expect you as a foreigner to get out of their way.
Wait, how tall are you?
Oh, I'm like 6 foot, but I mean,
6 foot, okay.
So I'm not saying they're all 4 feet tall, but I am taller than most of the Asian culture in Hong Kong. That's just a fact. So they come up to my shoulder basically, and they will not give you an inch. Like usually, if I'm walking to somebody, I'll step a little bit over, and then they step a little bit over, right? Nope. They won't. They just keep coming right at you. So after a while, I'll just like, okay, I'm just going to firm up the shoulders, and I'm not moving. And they'll just bump into you left and right because they expect you to move. This is a culture thing, but it's, if you're at a McDonald's or any fast food place, and you've waited in this huge line, and you finally get to the front, you look up at the menu for a second just to see what you want, they'll cut right in front of you like you were never there.
United 797.
Yeah, they all do it themselves too. It's obviously he's not ready. What do we got there on the north side?
This is that Air France A350 coming in from Paris.
Oh, that's nice.
We have a question.
Pretty airplane.
We have a question for you, Captain. What airline livery from Europe is your favorite?
From Europe? Ooh. Give me a second to think about that.
That is JetBlue 2885 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321.
That's a tough one for me to answer because I don't fly to Europe on the regular. In fact, at Nippon, I never go to Europe, although we have an Amsterdam flight in Amsterdam base, but I'm not based there, so I don't go there. I don't know. There used to be one a long time ago I always thought was cool. It was Thomas Cook or something. It was just over the top. Something about it was so over the top that I thought it was kind of cool looking.
Wait, Thomas Cook? You think was over the top?
Well, didn't it have like the big? Didn't it say like Thomas Cook huge written on it? Or?
Well, if you've seen the old Condor livery, that's what it kind of looked like. Have you seen the new Condor livery?
No.
The stripes on the A330 Neo.
No.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
I need to go to Europe some more, I guess. Then. Yeah, no, I don't.
No, we get it here. We get it here. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh, interesting. So yeah, I don't have a good answer because I just don't fly there enough. But
what about ITA? That's probably my favorite.
Which one?
ITA? ITA?
Oh, is that the new Italian airline?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them around. I guess. Yeah, they're kind of cool looking. Is it still the same airline?
All blue. Well, that's is that former Alitalia?
Yeah, Alitalia. Is that what this airline is, or not? Because Alitalia's gone.
Not too sure.
Right?
Yeah, they're pretty much gone. Yeah. That was United 797 departing to Los Cabos on an A320.
Oh, another Cabo flight.
I
love those Cabo flights.
$10 super chat. Thank you so much for this one. Hello, plane jockeys and Captain Lou in the Mons and fellow aviation friends. For Captain Lou, what is the strangest aerial event you witnessed or experienced? Love AVL. The strangest aerial events you have witnessed or experienced.
I'll go with experience.
You're talking like UFOs?
Oh, I was going to go somewhere totally different. And again, with the G rating, I might have to change my answer a little bit. But no, I recently interviewed to go fly a 727 around, this zero gravity thing where they go up and do this. So part of the interview is I get to ride in the back, and they did 25-second parabolic dives between 25 and 35,000, and that was an experience. I had my glasses on, videoing in the back. You know, I didn't get sick, but that's kind of the interview thing to make sure you don't get sick. But that was a cool experience. If you're talking about things I've seen in flight, what can I say? I think everybody thinks like we keep secrets, the pilots, like we're not supposed to talk about things we see in flight. And that's not the case. No airline has ever told me what I can and can't say. But I haven't really seen anything that great. We see satellites go by all the time. I did see a Starlink deployment, I guess, where they have all the satellites in a chain. So there's like 25 of these things in the sky all going across. And the first time I saw it, I didn't know what it was. And I'm like, okay. Wow. Like something big's happening here. I actually asked ATC. I'm like, hey, we got some strange lights in the sky. And they're like, yeah, where would those lights be? And I'm like, well, they're 12 o'clock, but they're like high, like really high. And then they got off the radio phone and they came back and they said, no, yeah, Starlink just deployed some satellites.
Wow.
And then just flying a Gulfstream a few days ago, there was a launch off of Vandenberg here because as we went into the Bay Area, you could still see, I think it was kind of June gloomy here, but at 43,000 feet, we could still see the big plume up in space. Oh my goodness. It was really cool. Yeah, wow. It was a daytime, so it wasn't
What about fireworks on 4th of July? Have you ever flown?
It doesn't usually look as cool as you think it would because you're looking down on everything, so it doesn't look that cool. I've done it back when I was a teenager. I think I buzzed my ex-girlfriend's house once. I don't think that was kind of cool. Her dad didn't think it was so cool.
There's a video right now that's circulating. It's
that was right before the prom.
Oh my goodness! It's a Southwest 737 that flew through fireworks. Did you see that video? It's like circulating around social media right now.
Like on purpose?
Yeah. Well, not. It just so happened.
Oh well, that shouldn't happen,
right? How did they get so close to the fireworks?
Well, that shouldn't be. Yeah, because they put up temporary flight restrictions. You know, so that shouldn't happen. But I was down here. I live in Huntington Beach, and they have a pretty good show down there.
Oh yeah.
People now, and I don't think I know it's not legal. Everybody launches their drones and just flies on out to where the fireworks are.
Oh my goodness.
Just fly
and
right
they get some awesome video if they don't get taken out of the sky. You know, like it's. And I don't think they're supposed to do it, but there was 4 or 5 of them up there, and it was interesting. Speaking about different liveries and stuff, I'm not a fan of like all-white airplanes with just a few little things on it. That doesn't do it for me.
You know, all-white planes on the A350 look really good.
Do they? Okay.
All-white 777's not so much, but the A350, I'm not quite sure.
No, yeah, that one there doesn't do much for me. It needs a little bit of something.
We have a super chat coming from our friend Michelle Johnson, back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Captain JC, take me. I'm a native Angelino and never been to Catalina. I'm older than dirt.
Well, I only have so many seats, but I'm not saying I wouldn't take somebody else, but for this one, it'll be the three of us if you guys can go at the same time, because it's a 4-seater. It gives you room to throw a backpack or camera gear or whatever you guys want to do. Like I said, we'll strap GoPros all over the thing.
Ooh.
You know, I don't know how legal that is, but everybody seems to be doing it anyhow.
You can see me screaming for a little bit? No.
Yeah. We want to make sure we capture the audio. We need a clean audio feed. Now, it's cool because at Catalina, you can go fly around the backside of the island, and the island is, you know, it raises to, I don't know, like 2,000 feet, or I don't know how tall it is, but on the backside, it goes from water straight to cliffs pretty high.
Wow.
So we'll go down and fly at a couple hundred feet, and you'll have the cliffs right next to you as we're flying. It's
beautiful.
It's cool. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no, you'll dig it. I mean, there's no way you won't.
Kathy Sandra, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Kathy. Great conversation with Captain Lou. Would like to ask him if he could go back into aviation history. What retro airline would he like to fly for? I can see him as a TWA or Pan Am pilot. Those were the coolest.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm going to go a little bit more local on the airlines, just because I grew up here, and it might go a little bit. You may not know some of these airlines, but I always liked PSA, which was an airline here with the big. It had a big smile on it, and it had a lot of colors on it. I thought it was cool.
Yes.
And then, as much as I don't like Spirit, I loved Hughes Air West. It was also the top banana in the West. I think they called it.
Yes.
I just thought it was cool back then, an all-yellow airplane, because back then there weren't a lot of airlines, and that, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm not a fan of the Spirit one, but I did like the Hughes Air West. But PSA Air Cal was another local one that was out of Orange County. So PSA would be my answer. And if you don't know who that is, I think American painted an airplane
They have
for
a
a while.
retro.
Do they?
It's gone now. They've taken it off. It was a A319 recently got repainted.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
And it was cool. I saw it, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
there we go. You know, did they have the smile and everything on it?
Yes, it
Oh,
did.
yeah.
I hear
Yeah.
they're going to bring it back on, is it an A321?
Yeah, A321. So, Captain, if you were flying for PSA, what plane? The L1011, the 727?
They had the L1011, didn't they?
Yeah.
For a short time. I'd love to fly an L1011. It just, that plane was way ahead of its time. It had these weird, I don't know, most of you guys probably, depends who the audience is watching. A lot of guys will know more about this than I do, and I'll probably get it wrong. But it was the first airplane, commercial airliner for its time that had this direct lift control. So on approach, the spoilers would pop up to like 7 degrees. And it would fly the whole approach with the spoilers up to 7 degrees. And then instead of pitching the airplane for landing, which you would do with the controls, instead of the elevator going up and down, it would literally just either put the spoilers up more or put the spoilers down more. So the airplane's pitch would stay the same all the way down on approach, and you would just change the actual lift created on the wings. It was very unique, and guys who flew it loved it. And it was like no other airplane did that.
Interesting.
I always thought the L10 was cool looking. I like the DC-10 too, but the L10, the cockpit of the L10 looked cool. The windows looked really cool. I always like the cockpits on airplanes that look cool from the outside.
Wow.
So you're digging the A350 and the new A320 Neos with the black outline
Oh,
of
I
the...
like the, what is it, the 220? What's the little one? It's like a
220, yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah,
that was
one's a cool airplane.
I like that. Something about that. If I was a 20-year-old, I'm like, I want to fly that thing. 'Cause that thing was cool. Yeah, I could do my surf checks in that. You know?
Yeah.
Rudy and I flew on a 737 from Seattle to Anchorage, and you forget how low you are in the 737. Now, there was an Airbus A220 just next to us, and it was so much higher up.
Yeah.
I could not believe it.
Yeah, it's interesting they were able to stretch, and I think that's what happened with the MAX. They came into some problems. But, I mean, the 7.3 being sitting so low, it's hard to stretch an airplane that sits low because it can't rotate without hitting the tail.
Right.
So the Airbus had a big advantage as far as that goes. And then when you got the newer engines, you had that big problem, obviously, too, of how you're going to do that.
All right, here we got the
What we got?
Queen,
Uh-oh.
747-8.
All right, I'll talk you through it. All right, he's setting the power now. Airspeed's alive. They'll call 80 knots when they get to 80 knots, so they won't be at 80 knots for a while. And the captain will keep his hand, this is standard for all airplanes, he'll keep his hand on the throttles until you get to a speed called V1, which is the decision whether you're going to go or not. Yeah, so.
140.
Oh, so he's going to, he get off pretty quick here. And they rotate to about 9 degrees, otherwise you'll hit the tail. And he'll hold that until it gets in the air, and then he'll pitch it up to about 15 degrees. Positive rate, gears coming up. And they said the thing was going to Portland, so it's so light. It looks like it's climbing real shallow because it's got such a reduced takeoff thrust. It actually reduces thrust lower than its climb thrust, so it'll actually add power to climb, which is no other airplane really does that. Yeah. So it looks like it's heavy, and it's like, oh my God, he's barely getting out. It's just because he's got no power set for takeoff. He's got it as low as it will go.
And that's to reduce wear and tear on the engines,
Yeah,
right?
wear and tear on the engines, that's the main issue, you know, and it's like, you know, if you have a full thrust takeoff, the odds on an engine failing usually happens more when you're running it as hard as it can run, but yeah, it's still super remote.
And you almost never do that, right? All the way full thrust.
I could look at today's flight. We out of here we do a lot because we'll carry approximately 250,000 pounds of fuel probably on today's flight. Like I said, I haven't looked at the flight plan yet. And depending on our cargo load, the freighters are always heavier than the passenger airplanes.
Right.
More or less, always on landing. A passenger 747, say it's got 400 passengers at 200 pounds apiece, you know, you can do the math. It doesn't weigh that much, where the 74 cargo's got 300,000 pounds of freight on it. So we're always landing the cargo airplanes if it's a good flight at max gross weight. So we're always coming in here at 160 knots when we land.
And here, and speaking of, we got a Korean Air Cargo Flight 213 coming in from Seoul. 747-8 is our next arrival.
Is he north side or south side?
South side.
Oh,
that would
nice.
be on 25 left.
So he must have come in over Catalina. Usually they take you all the way out over Catalina before you come back around for the south side.
He's coming in from Seoul. Would you say that he's probably pretty heavy?
Yeah, if it's a freighter, yeah. So the freighters, we land with minimum fuel, but even with minimum fuel, with maximum freight, we're right at max landing weight for the most part. We're very close to it.
Okay. So do you expect all the way to Lima, do you think?
Oh, now you're putting the pressure on. Where's the button I'm supposed to press when I get there? Yeah, all right. Oh, is it a big one?
Yeah, it's ready for you.
Oh, all right. I don't know. What's the wind? The wind makes a big difference on landing. It's a little bit of a headwind, looks like.
Just a tad.
Yeah, wind makes a huge difference. It doesn't seem like it would, but it does.
Danny Ortiz, a member for 24 months with the sheriff badge and the silver member. Says good morning, Kevin and Captain Lou. Always great live stream. Good morning, Danny. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good morning to you. Sorry, I got a text from my wife. And she said, had a great flight. I think she thinks I'm already in the air today.
Oh.
I didn't really tell her I was coming here first. Because she would have said, no, you should stay home and, you know, maybe take out the trash or, you know, do something exciting like that. So I said, no, I got an early morning departure. So.
Does she watch YouTube?
No, she's on some of my videos, and she might watch those ones, but I don't think she watches most of my videos. Who's this? It's corporate airplane, yeah. It's a little stubby little thing. What's that, 318, 318? One of those, right? God, where's the rest of it?
It's an A319.
Yeah, I think they're small enough. Yeah, I bet you it's beautiful inside, though.
That's the one that has like a German registration, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, here comes the 74. Here we go.
All right, give us the play-by-play landing here.
I can't see much. It looks good. Pitch looks good. You only touched down about 3 degrees nose up, even though it looks like it's a lot more than that. Oh, it looks like you hit a little hard there. I see the smoke. I'm going to call it as I see it. I'm still holding the nose off, though. That's always usually it's a good landing if you hold the nose off as long as you can. Some guys just let it flop on the runway. I like to hold it until you run out of elevator. Let's see. Oh, you might get your wish here. Oh, no, you ain't gonna make that one, right? Oh yeah.
There we go. All the way to Lima.
There we go.
Yes.
This is what we've been waiting for. That's the Pepsi, right? That's a flying Pepsi can. Oh, can we not say that on here?
It's the yin and yang.
Oh,
Yin
okay.
yang.
Yes.
I made a short on that about it, you know, with the Britney Spears Pepsi commercial on this airplane.
Actually, I think for that reason, Pepsi actually redesigned their logo because there was some confusion.
Oh, there was.
Yes, people thought it was the same thing. It is not. It's very different.
Uh-huh. Now, here's a true question. Do they serve Coke or do they serve Pepsi on board?
That's a good question.
That's gonna be a video in itself. I'm gonna have to board a Korean flight just to see if they have Coke or Pepsi on board. Maybe they have both. Look at that. All right, so put those speed brakes down already. There they go. Let's see, if it was me, I'd be waving the ailerons. I'd be saying hi to you guys.
Flash the lights.
Yeah, something.
tower, 5 miles in trail, and Airbus 221.
I always like the leading edge. The leading edges on the flaps on the 7.4 are kind of different than any other airplanes. They fold back into the wing. Instead of being part of the wing that comes out, they actually become the bottom surface of the wing. So when they're out on takeoff, or when you put them out, the airplane rumbles and shakes. It kind of does a little shake, and then it gets smooth again once they go all the way up. Yeah,
a bit of
buffing.
drag.
Yeah, you'll definitely notice when they're out.
I noticed that when I flew on the Lufthansa 747-8.
Oh, were you on that?
Yeah,
nice.
last summer.
Oh, no. And then the leading edges are the last to go up. On the 74-8, they all go together, and it's called flaps 1. There they go. But when we put out flaps 1, no flaps come out, just the leading edges come out.
I was going to say, I've noticed that on the trailing edge, the backside, the flaps go up first, right?
Yeah, on the Dash 400, they're a little bit different because the leading edges go in pairs. There's like sets 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. So when we go to flaps 1, I don't fly that anymore. On that, you'll get some trailing edges and you'll get half of the leaders come out. And then when we go to flaps 5, flaps go more and we get all the leaders come out. But on the Dash 8, flaps 1 is just all leading edges, no trailing edges. It's just different. Yeah, it's totally different. But yeah, from an operational standpoint, we fly it the same. But different stuff happens outside. Look out the window.
Tom becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tom.
Way to go, Tom.
And the undersea astronaut with a $5 super chat. I love Captain Lou's visits. Thanks for coming. I enjoy his channels. Snake Adventures 2. Sending love and good vibes to the AVL family today.
There you go.
Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for the support. You know, it's 100,000's the goal. I don't know if you were here. I'm at like 58,000, and it only took me like 10 years to get there.
Wow.
So there's a good chance I may not make it.
What is the channel again?
It's my name, Lou B747. LOU B747. So what do you got, 3,000 people watching, something like that?
What do we have? 3.5 thousand.
I want to see 3,500 go to 0 while you guys all go over and subscribe to my channel, and then I want to see it all come back to 30. No, we're joking. I'm joking.
Check it out later.
But check it out later if you want. There are some aviation videos. I think you'll like them. I wouldn't say that unless I thought you'd like them, and I think you will.
Rudy, did you hear the story about the most popular video on his YouTube channel?
No.
What's it called again?
Oh, I
Wasp?
recently. There's a wasp that made its way into the U.S. They call it the murder hornet, but here I'll just share it. You can look at it. Well. It's got like oh, here I'm watching your guys. I'm one of your 3,500.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That is Air Premia heading back to Seoul in that Dreamliner there on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
I decided to catch this hornet.
2123, taxi to Hotel
It's hard to see on here, but it's the largest hornet in the world. It's like the size of a hummingbird. And I was just bored on an overnight, so I decided to catch one.
Oh my gosh.
American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in the Dreamliner heading over to 25 right.
Yeah, it was a sort of a stupid idea.
That is massive. I can't.
It's got 7 million views, yeah.
That is wild.
American 27 Heavy, LA Tower traffic, crossing downfield.
Oh, so you actually saw the Hornet?
He just showed me.
Massive.
Boy. You might like this. Watch this. Since the snakes are my thing, watch this. This is me getting bit in the eye by a snake.
Ouch.
Here it is on the road. See it on the road there? I was saving it because the car was going to run it over. So I picked it up. I'm videoing. I look back at the car to make sure the car's not going to hit me. And as soon as I turn around, watch, here comes a car. I turn around.
I'm with you. Jeff Harris, I'm with you. I can't do snakes either.
Oh, right in the face.
See, I would have done the opposite. Back away. Get away from the snake.
Yeah. I'm just going to text my wife and let her know that I'm delayed and that I'm on a YouTube.
The YouTubers are keeping you.
No, my flight doesn't leave till 2 now.
Oh my gosh.
Where is it? You guys know where the heck's my plane?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Your plane. Where is the plane? The plane is just outside of Catalina Island. The Concord Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 747-8, just 22 minutes out. And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Keep those likes coming. We're approaching 2,200 likes already here today.
That's awesome. God, you guys do it. How many subs do you guys got? You guys are way up there, right?
We're almost to 700,000.
Dang.
I think we're less than what? Just over 3,000 left to go. Probably hit it this
I
week.
got a deal. I can get you all 58,000 of mine. Can sub to yours if I can get all 700,000 of yours to sub to mine.
There you go.
Well, you know the secret to YouTube is you can't be everything, right? You
Yeah.
can't be everything. So you gotta
Yeah.
either you're a snake hunter or you're an airline pilot.
You got to. Yeah, snakes on a plane. I know you guys have seen it. I'm making a second one.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Yeah. No, I don't think it was a real classic or anything. Now you got to stay true to what you love. I mean, it's you know it's all fun and you love aviation and stuff, but it's still a job to come out here, and that, you know, it's nice that people appreciate what you guys do, because it's a lot of work, even though it's fun. You know, I like watching airplanes, but
Yeah.
you know, it's you guys. I know you guys have a behind the scenes cam, but you still can't see like everything that's going on here. Like there's a lot going on here. And I'm surprised you have enough battery power to just keep going for the day.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we couldn't take these Jackeries with us to Alaska, but we actually.
Oh yeah.
We have these small little batteries. We took 9 of these. You can get them on the plane. Actually, we got through 6 hours of broadcast. Okay, we actually did okay.
Huh. So are we supporting that brand of charger there? Is that should we put it up in the camera and hold it up? And maybe you guys get 9 more free ones.
No,
There you go.
Not sponsorship yet.
Well, you like those, right? You said, Kevin, you like the short.
Yeah, I like the
stubbies, right?
8 Dreamliner.
Yeah.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 departing to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Now, I'd be racing him if I was leaving right now.
Gate 45 American, 2520.
Now, I think I was talking, Rudy, before you got here, that
2529,
like on a flight, since I'm delayed today,
hold short over Nick 25 right at
there'll be a lot of departures most likely going to Asia, and they stack us 1,000 feet apart, which is not normal. Everybody's usually 2,000 feet apart, and we'll be on the same route, so we'll literally be sitting there with a, you know, you can have like an Airbus 380 or anybody just sitting parked right on top of you. It's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, it's you can't describe it in video. I do my best to share what the videos look like, but
Now, there's certain limitations on that, right? Like, you wouldn't put an A380 above.
no, we can do whatever we want.
Really? Even like a small Gulfstream.
Jose, a member for 10 months, is a gold member since
Here's a
enjoying
380
the
on top.
fullest with the 3 of you. Keep it going. Thank you so much, Jose.
Isn't that crazy?
I love that.
Yeah. No, we get some serious.
Vinny, 4989 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Vinny. Have you ever had a pilot tell you they will be landing soon so they can watch themselves land? Pickering family AVL fans love Super Sundays. We get emails and direct messages, you know,
On the weekly.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Can you catch my arrival departure?
Yeah.
That's cool.
They really want 4K video. The live thing, it's cool, but they really want
Really?
like 4K quality video.
I got some guys that are Instagram friends that I don't really know. A guy named Dan being one of them. That they come up this hill and they take pictures, and like they'll see that I'm coming in, or I'm saying, "Oh, I'm leaving Tokyo," and they're like, "Oh," and by the time I land, I've got some awesome pictures that I can't thank people enough for. I mean, it's I got pictures with you know, it's not usually the in and out because we're not usually on that side, but they send cool pictures, and I appreciate everybody who takes the photos and takes the time to send them to me, because it's you know, I've been flying forever, but I still like seeing a picture of a plane you fly.
Yeah.
You know, it is kind of neat. Well, there's the kind of funky looking windows on that thing, huh? Or paint, I guess, not windows.
That is Air Canada 776 departing to Montreal. That is a MAX 8. And we also just saw on the north side landing Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
And believe it or not, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 11 a.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 9th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here, back together again here at Imperial Hill. Captain Lou.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
747 Captain will be taking off here a bit later in today's broadcast, stopping by, answering some of your questions and entertaining us with some insect and snake stories as always.
Feel free to kick me off whenever. Like I don't, you know, I could sit here and talk aviation all day, but I mean, I know I'm sort of in your spot.
We gotta get Rudy in here at some point.
Otherwise, I got an hour to go still. I can still hang out and we can talk aviation, and you guys can ask questions. But
sounds good.
Whatever works for you guys.
Well, you gotta get your plane landing. Yeah, we gotta at least get that right.
I'm not going anywhere unless it gets here. Anyway.
Good point.
Well, it should be close now. You said it was over Catalina not
it
that
was
long
over
ago.
Catalina, so yeah, it's actually right over Catalina right now. I mean, right over Avalon. Look at that.
Yeah, there
right
we go.
over there.
I got some video from over there.
And we have DHL 767 now rolling on 25 right.
Air Premier 102 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 8, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You guys probably noticed they always give you the first point they're cleared to. So RNAV, Docker, Hyper, or whatever it happens to be. That's kind of the standard clearance.
That is a former All Nippon Airways 767, 39 years old.
Can you explain that real quick, Captain?
Yeah.
Especially when you take off here on the south side, it is RNAV.
Yeah, either Docker, Hyper. There's a couple, since it's an RNAV or a GPS departure, it's all programmed in the FMS and it's controlled by using satellite navigation like everybody uses nowadays for everything. But anyway, they always confirm your first point just to make sure, and we check it before we depart, that is the point we put in there, because sometimes you get a runway change or something will happen, you'll get a different departure, and the route you put in there is the route it flies. When you put it in what's called LNAV, which is lateral navigation, that's where it's going when it takes off. And they confirm where you're going, and you confirm where you're going, and you look in the box and go, yeah. That way nobody, when you have parallel runways like this, it's a problem. Somebody turns north and somebody turns south.
Right.
This is Air Premia, flight 102, departing to Seoul.
Yeah, I love that bend in the wings. I just love the flex on those airplanes.
American 2455 at Juliet, cross on 825 right, contact ground 175.
So is that supposed to be passenger windows on the tail? Is that what I'm looking at? Or is that, right?
Good eye there. That's what I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought about it before, but
United 2614.
So once you hit RNAV Docker, at that point, are you still, at that point, do you turn on the autopilot, or is it shortly after?
The autopilot's at your discretion. Since we fly 11 hours or so and don't fly much to the flight, we'll usually fly it a lot further than that. A lot of guys, like on the 747, it's a little different on some of the airplanes, but we typically, our departure profile out of here is we go up to 1,500 feet at the same speed. We reduce power, decline power. We go all the way up to 3,000 feet at the same speed. And when we hit 3,000 feet is when we start our acceleration. And then about every 20 knots above our speed, it's a little bit more for the first one, but there's a speed on the airspeed that lets us bring the flaps up incrementally. And the 747, there's a speed limit in most of the world, and it's in the U.S. Below 10,000 feet, it's 250 knots. You can't go any faster. But the 747 and probably the Airbus 380, although I don't know for sure, we can't get all the flaps up and go 250. It's too heavy. It needs to go faster. So we have an exemption. So we climb out at like 280 or something. And then once everybody gets above 10,000, then everybody accelerates to a more efficient climb speed. But yeah, that's how the takeoffs usually run. But we'll hand fly it. Most guys hand fly to the flaps get all the way up. It really depends on what you feel like doing, but I haven't flown. You were here. I haven't flown the 747 in over a month, so so I'll hand fly for a little bit. Yeah, no, the uh-oh's at the other end in Tokyo when we land. Getting out of here is no problem.
Now you have a requirement that you have to do a certain amount of landings and takeoffs at a certain amount of
like
time, right?
3 every 90 days, which doesn't sound like a lot, but like if I'm instructing or we alternate legs. So just because I'm in the left seat today doesn't mean, well, the co-pilot doesn't know it yet, but he's not getting the leg today. I'm taking the leg, but like I could give him the leg. We alternate legs. So if we fly, like the next day we go to Shanghai, well, then I'll give him the Shanghai, and then we alternate. But sometimes, like scheduling, will send us an email or something like, hey, you're getting close to your landing limit. Otherwise, they send you to the simulator. Our simulator's in Japan, so I don't want to be a passenger all the way to Japan just to go do some landings.
Right.
So yeah, today I'll take the landing, and I'll take one of the ones somewhere else, and I'll be back.
So you guys kind of figure amongst yourselves who's flying. It's not like there's
usually the captain just like, hey, I'm going to take this leg, or you want this leg, or if the weather's, there are limitations depending on the qualifications of the crew and
Crosswinds.
Yeah, crosswinds, whether it's wet or not, whether it's low visibility. So sometimes the captain has to do the flight, and it's all different depending on who the airline is. If it gets low enough, the autopilot has to land it for us on like into LA if it gets really foggy.
Now, if first officer's flying and there's suddenly some sort of an emergency or something happens, usually the captain will take over?
No, not.
Oh, okay.
Not usually. I mean, the guys in the right seat are just as trained. They just haven't been at the airline as long. That's typically how it goes. I always feel better to have the controls, but I mean, not necessarily. Like it's, you know, it's easier to be flying the airplane than the guy who has to go through all the checklists and deal with everything that needs to be done. So it's easier to say, I have control. Give me a checklist. So.
This is Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300 ER.
Yeah, but they had a nice fun ride. That's a long one.
Yeah, 12 hours, 55 minutes.
Too bad today. Well, maybe that's about normal.
Not like going to Australia.
Yeah, there's always one further, isn't there? Is there still an LA Dubai out of here? Or?
Yeah.
That's probably about the limit, right?
Singapore.
I've done the Singapore.
Yeah,
I did Singapore in here, and then we were coming in the 2-4, and at like 50 feet we did a go around. And I was like, for one, you guys have the fuel for this, and for two, like, I'm ready to get out of the seat.
Yeah.
And then after that they towed us to some remote parking where a bus picked us up, and we had to bus up. It was the longest day of my life.
I bet.
It may have been the longest 2 days of my life. I don't even really remember how long it took.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1141. American 612, LA Tower, 25 right.
I can see what you were saying there earlier, Kevin, about the Bradley filling up.
Oh, yeah. No room.
Is that El Al over there? Who's that?
Yeah.
No, it is. I didn't even know they still flew here.
Yeah.
GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says Captain Lou is a class act. Fits perfectly with AVL.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. You must not know me. You must not know me very well.
Kathy Sandrew gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kathy. That's not all. I think we had another 5.
They can gift memberships, huh?
Oh, yeah. Charlie J.
Nice.
Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right. Where's Bob?
Where's Bob?
Bob drops the bomb box. Bob. Total of 10 memberships. Thanks, you guys, so much. See Bob over there? Yeah, Bob.
5 left, clear to land, American 1970.
Vintage what?
American 612, RNAV Docker, wind 30 at 12, and 5 right,
Also had $5 super chat coming from Blaine. Hello, Blaine. You should get Captain Lou and Later Tater together for a chat session. It would be a huge laugh. You know who Later Tater is?
Yeah, he's the ATC guy here in LA, right? Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. Maybe he'd invite me up in the tower and we could. They used to give tower tours and stuff. I don't know if that's even a thing really anymore.
United 1141, have a good flight. Contact SoCal.
Have you guys ever been up in the tower?
No.
Yeah, I don't know if they can invite people anymore. They used to. If you knew somebody, they could invite you up there. And
I think it's all in who you know still.
Is it still? I didn't know if, since 9/11 and COVID and all those things, I didn't know if it was even a possibility anymore.
Well, even then, it's it's almost nearly impossible to get up there.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a challenge now.
Yeah.
Coming to you live from the LAX tower.
Oh, no, we've already asked if we could broadcast from the old tower. They said no.
Yeah, what's in the old tower, I wonder?
Well, they use it as a backup, so in case the new tower goes down, they can go back into the old tower.
Oh, that would be awesome if you guys could get in there.
That is American 612 departing to Orlando on an A321.
American 612, have a good flight.
So you guys said you had, was it Chicago on the radar? Or what do you guys get going?
Chicago, yeah.
About
next
a week and a half.
After.
Okay, and how long are you guys going to be out there for?
Just a couple days.
Just a couple days.
3 days. Yeah.
And you'll do it all from Chicago O'Hare, I was.
O'Hare,
yeah, sure.
Oh,
Why
yes.
not? Yeah. Because there's another airport, is it Midway or
Midway.
That's the one where they do it. The winds are interesting. You can get some interesting approaches because they do a pretty wild circle. Yeah.
And Rockford as well. Rockford is around there.
Oh, yeah. That's the car. Well, it used to be mainly cargo, maybe not so much anymore. That's our alternate when we go to Chicago. If the weather's bad, Rockford's our alternate airport.
Dave, airplane with the $2 super chat. Captain Lou, do you ever experience St. Elmo's fire?
Well, you haven't seen my YouTube video?
Uh-oh.
I've got that on my channel if you want to see it.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah. If you guys don't know St. Elmo's fire, like, yeah, it was a movie back in the 80s or 90s, but like it's a phenomenon where you get like lightning on the, it can be everywhere. It's predominant on the windows more than it is anywhere else. But you do get it on the engines and you get it on the leading edge of the wings, but that's rare. The 7.4 doesn't get it as much as a lot of airplanes, just based on the shape of the windows and whatnot. But it's like when you're in high school, those little balls they have where you can touch it. The little, with the, so if people don't know, it's that purple-ish lightning, and it jumps around on the cockpit windows. It's really, really cool.
Now, I've seen videos of cockpit windows actually kind of, I don't know if it's actual cracking, but it's so intense that they start to kind of crack. I don't know if
As in physically crack?
Yeah.
You know, that shouldn't, there are windows that have cracked, but I've never heard about it from that.
Okay.
So yeah, the St. Elmo's fire is awesome. It usually means you're flying through some pretty thick clouds, which means the ride isn't usually that great. But so we don't see it all that often. I see it maybe once a year, once every couple of years. You know, if you fly into Latin America a lot, or somewhere there's a lot more moisture, you'd see it more. It's kind of cool. Another thing that's cool is, and you rarely see this, and it scares you when it happens. We'll get what's called a static discharge, where if you fly through enough moisture, enough static electricity builds up, and it will be like a lightning bolt goes off the nose, and it makes a loud boom, and it's not lightning actually hitting the airplane, but it's lightning discharging off or through the airplane, and I've had it happen like twice. It is definitely like interesting. I don't know how to describe it. It's a little bit scary.
But
not
now
scary, but
the skin of the fuselage is it's created or made to withstand those kinds of.
Yeah, so lightning, I've been struck by lightning a bunch of times. Lightning is a non-event. Like, you don't even really know it happened unless it hits the nose. You see a few sparks, but lightning's nothing really.
Got it.
Yeah, nothing to see.
Hello.
He must be watching the show, huh?
Yeah, big fan.
Nice. Hope he's not driving and watching.
Real quick, frankly, flying. A member for 8 months is a silver member. Says, hi, see you at Chicago O'Hare if I get off work and find you.
Oh,
yeah,
sweet.
We'll let you know where we're at that day.
Yeah, anyone going to have a sign for us at the airport?
Joe Tampa becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Question for Captain Lou. When you started, it was probably a 3 crew with flight engineer. Do you miss those days, or you prefer flying without the flight engineer?
That's a good question. I used to be the flight engineer for a year of my career. I've flown in all 3 seats of the 7.4 Classic. It's not so much I miss the flight engineer, but I miss the old school airplanes. The glass cockpit's great, and all the young people, they all want the coolest, latest, greatest glass cockpits. Like, they've actually made them so crazy that it's like there's only one course you can follow, but there's like 10 different displays that show you where you're going. It's like, really? Do you need all this? But I miss the days of actually aviating where everything was round dials and you had to do a little bit more thinking and planning and
steam gauges.
Yeah, it's you know, there's something cool about it. I mean, maybe that's just me showing my age, but on the 7.4 Classic with 4 engines, we had N1s, EPRs, EGTs, and N2s, and fuel flow. So we had like 5 engine instruments times 4. So we had 20 gauges all right in the center. And when you push the power up for takeoff, like they're all spinning and things are moving, and it's awesome. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. So I do miss it. The flight engineer itself, I mean, it's nice to have somebody else in the cockpit and stuff, but the automation is taken care of all that, so you really don't need that. But it's funny, we still have 3 people in the cockpit for the long flights. So, like, were we better off a flight engineer or not? So, I miss the airplanes, but I don't necessarily miss that position on the airplane, if that answers the question. I think it was Armin.
Eric Miller with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Captain, what Mach speed indicator do you fly at if you are at flight level 4, 40,000?
400.
Yeah, 400. So the 7.4, especially the cargos, we rarely will make it to 400. for all the airliners, we cruise at the optimum altitude that ATC will allow us to have. And the heavier you are, the lower that is. And as you start burning fuel, you can keep stepping up. So the 7.4 burns about 25,000 pounds an hour. So every hour, we're 25,000 pounds less than we were the hour before. So about every 2 hours or so, we can go up 1,000 feet. And we keep stepping up because the air is thinner and the engines are more efficient. So like on today's flight, again, I haven't looked at the flight plan, but we'll probably start at 31,000 feet. And we'll probably finish the flight at 35. We'll never get near that. But our speed is more or less the same at all those altitudes, which is on the 7.4, it's about Mach 0.84, which is 84% the speed of sound. That's kind of its sweet spot. That's where it flies at. The Airbuses are slower. The 7.3s are slower. They all have their magic spot they fly at. The 7.4 is about 8.4, and we'll cruise at that no matter what altitude we're at. There's a difference. When you're higher, the actual indicated airspeed is way less because the air is thinner, but we're still going the same speed. But you wouldn't know any difference in the back. And we don't always get our optimal altitude. Like today, we'll be taking off with everybody going to Asia, so you get stuck and you'll want higher, but somebody's got your altitude. So then everybody tries to like, hey, when are you climbing? When are you climbing? And as soon as the top guy climbs, then everybody can climb underneath him and stuff. So, but to answer your question, it's about 84% of the speed of sound, and that's kind of normal for a 7.4 and a 777. All the airliners are right around that. The Gulfstreams are, the new Gulfstreams are 9.0. They're fast airplanes. They really get going. So we cruise those at 9.0. Oh, there's a cool looking plane.
That's your plane. About to land.
Oh, I didn't mean that cool. And I meant this. What is this, Breeze? Who is that one? That's
yeah. Yes, Captain, this is your queen about to arrive.
Oh, geez, I don't even see it yet. Oh, there we go. It's behind the pole. No wonder. I thought I had problems with my eyes. These glasses aren't that great. Oh, he's looking a little low. No? Is that
what do
low
you think?
from here?
All the way to Lima, Captain?
No, I don't think so.
No?
No.
50 feet.
No, I think he's gonna turn way short, to be honest. It's like he's down, yeah. Where's the smoke? Hold that nose off. I should have looked and seen who the crew was. I would have told him to go to Lima. No, it looks like it's going to be way short, right?
I don't know. It's a toss-up.
Maybe they know we're here.
Yeah, maybe. It's one thing we don't have on those airplanes is internet. I wish we had internet.
I was going to ask you, no free Wi-Fi?
Oh, you might miss this. Oh, yeah. Oh,
that's
no.
Okay.
He's getting on the brakes hard here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, see that?
Wouldn't you rather just go to Lima than slam on those brakes?
Oh, now he is going to go to Lima, and he stepped up on the brakes anyhow.
They know we're here. Hello.
Captain, your plane going all the way to Lima.
There we go. What's the tail number today? I haven't even looked.
Julia Alpha 18 Kilo Zulu.
Oh, 18, the last one we picked up. I think I picked that one up from Boeing, actually, when it was brand new.
What year was that?
I don't know. It seems like yesterday, and it also seems like a long time ago. Probably 10 or 12 years. I don't know how old the airplane. However old the airplane is however long.
8 years old.
Oh, 8 years ago. There you go. It's close. You'll notice, like in the 7.4s and stuff, and the big airplanes, they'll oversteer the nose gear. So the nose will typically go way across the line, so to speak, like it is there. So it's a little weird when you first start flying them because the main gear is way behind you, obviously. So you got to kind of drive the cockpit in a whole different line than where the airplane's going. And that can be apparent during crosswind landings, too.
I'm always so impressed with the taxiing of aircraft.
I want to put a GoPro on the center line, and I want to taxi right over it. But like, I don't mean like right over it as in hit it. I want to like go right over it. And the nose gear in the 7.4 only has like a half a foot, I think, between the two. And when you sit 30 feet in the air, it's hard to put it 6 inches where you want. So it would either be an awesome video or it'd be an epic fail video. One of I guess either way it'd be a good video if you could get the video back.
Now you have to do a whole ground school, right, to learn how to taxi aircraft?
No, not really. They say that, but there's not.
Okay.
That one is different. Like that, and I'm sure the Airbus is the same, but there is a pretty good spread between the main and the nose gear.
I was going to ask you another question earlier when we were talking about flight levels. I would assume it's different when you're flying, cargo only. You don't have to worry about passenger comfort, so to speak. I've heard that pilots will sometimes go to a higher altitude to avoid weather. Is that, in your instance, not really a concern? It's just you guys?
Yeah, no, it's like we don't, excuse me. It's Red Bull went down a little hard there. Yeah. I got all emotional when I saw it land.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. It was a Red Bull went down the wrong way. But, yeah, I don't mind a bumpy ride. But at the same time, we're really limited by weight, so we don't have a lot of options. When we're at our optimum altitude, the maximum altitude is only like 2,000 feet higher, and we don't like to fly at maximum altitude because getting something called coffin corner, they call it, where you get a little bit close to stall speed as well as overspeeding. So if you're in rough air, you want to be where the air is a little bit thicker. So we prefer to be a little bit lower when it's bumpy. Now, like the private jets and all those that I fly, we start at 41,000. We go way up high, and then we go up to 51,000. So usually up there, they like it because there's none of this traffic, so there's no wake from anybody for one, and the air is just usually smoother, and the clouds usually top out. Some thunderstorms get up there, but for the most part, you're above the weather.
Okay, we'll try to get the ramp call. Stand by.
Geez, my plane's here a little early for a 2 p.m. departure. I checked my emails, and I'm like, where the hell are you? Oh, sorry, where the heck are you?
That is United 560 departing to Austin on a 737-900 ER.
David with the 499 Super Chat. Tower tours are back. When you guys come to Chicago O'Hare, I'd be happy to give you a tour. Well, send me an email, David.
What was that, a tower tour?
Tower tour.
Was I included in that? Well, hold on a second.
You're coming to Chicago?
My uncle used to run the control tower there in Chicago O'Hare
Chicago
for years. Yeah,
wow.
He was the man. They called him Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie.
Yeah,
love it.
Yeah, he wouldn't spin anybody and hold them. He'd just speed everybody up and say, "You guys are going."
Yeah. Paul, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Paul. And Lady Plane Spotter 94, member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says, "Hey, Captain Lou, what's your favorite airline and airports? Favorite airline and airports?"
Airport. I like the. I don't know how old you are, Lady Plane, 94. Were you born in 94? You wouldn't be old enough to probably know.
But, before. Yeah.
What's that? 94?
94. He was 4.
Well, he was 4. I don't know if she was blind or what. Anyway, the old Hong Kong Kai Tak was the old Hong Kong airport had a really weird setup that for a pilot was, well, as a young pilot, it was a lot of fun. As you got older, it was more of a pain I have a hard time editing myself.
And you know, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, the day before, was so many years since they closed. I think 98 is what the last year they closed it down.
I put a video out from a cockpit video from years ago in there. It's kind of cool. And yeah, that's a great one. As far as airline, that's a tough question. Usually the international airlines have better service than the domestic airlines, and that's just a plain fact. I mean, you guys call it as you see it, but I've flown on a ton of international airlines, and especially a lot of the Asian carriers, like they actually still have service. You know, like a true service, and they smile and they're happy, and some of the airlines in the U.S.
Well, it's Delta. I don't know. We had the best experience.
I mean, there's some great. I'm just generalizing, I guess. Usually, the Asian carriers have a lot better service. So now their seats are not usually very big. So I don't know. I can't pick a best airline, I guess. I've been on Emirates and I've been on Qatar in their business class, and I mean it was. It's not like I didn't want to get off, but I wasn't in a hurry to get off.
Speaking of Delta, we do have Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. The A330neo heading over here for a south side departure on the 25s.
What did you say it was an A330neo?
A330neo.
How many? You don't see many of those, right? Isn't that kind of a rarity?
We're seeing more and more.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah. And actually, Delta's going to put in an order, it sounds like, for more
still making those? No.
This is the Neo. This is the brand new one, yeah.
Oh, but they're still making that, huh? The 330 Neo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
It's the way to go now.
It's a big airplane. I mean, I look at it from here. It looks like a 777 in size, right?
Got to get on one of those someday.
But do you guys book your flights based on what the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yes,
okay.
Yeah.
We're taking the Dreamliner to Chicago on United.
And I only flew to Washington Dulles to get on the United Dreamliner.
Really?
Yeah.
Only to not take the Dreamliner.
Of course. On the way there, it got switched to a MAX.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah. It was a nice flight. We enjoyed it, but...
you hated it. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I love the Dreamliner.
And that is the Delta A330neo heading over here to the south side for a departure on 25 right.
Now coming in on 25 left is United 2430. Just landed from Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Oh, I like the 10. That's the longest one. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, this is what Rudy and I are taking to Chicago.
Oh, is it? Well, or a 7.3 Max. Who knows?
No, don't jinx it.
I hope they don't switch us.
I do have to say the MAX was a really nice flight, though. We did enjoy it.
Yeah, I flew on a MAX, a Turkish Airways MAX, before they decided they were unsafe to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I flew to a place called Djibouti, Africa.
Oh,
on a,
yes.
On a 737 MAX.
It was a very smooth flight, very quiet. Even the takeoff, I was like, wow, it's kind of a high-pitched whiny noise, but
Yeah, it's funny how some of the airplanes have that real gear whiny noise,
Yeah.
where other ones, yeah.
Kitten Duo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Did you get an email, Captain? Are we holding you up?
Oh, no, I was just checking to make sure my flight's not all of a sudden departing earlier.
David Rodriguez with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Have you guys thought of a location where you guys will be plane spotting in O'Hare? What is the name of that location, Rudy?
let me find out.
Oh, have you guys been there before?
No, I've never been there,
okay.
but apparently it's where all the plane spotters go. The Hill.
Oh, the Hill, is that what it's called?
That is SAS.
Well, apparently you guys are going to be
Scandinavia.
you're going to be spotting from the tower, from what it sounds like, right? Isn't that what I heard earlier? You had an invite?
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah.
SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A350 making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Copenhagen, huh? I haven't been there.
Approaching 2,500 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Long hours of sunlight there this time of year.
I'm just going to check in for my
I was
flight
going to
real
say,
quick.
we won't hold you up here
Oh, no,
much
that's
longer.
I'll get
there,
out of here. I
Captain.
just want to make sure that everything's still...
Apparently the plane spotters at O'Hare just call it the Hill.
Oh, the Hill.
Yeah.
Okay. We're
Oh.
at the Hill.
We're going to be at the Hill.
Have you seen any videos from there? Is it like,
Yeah,
is
it's
it pretty
pretty
good spotting? Is it?
Is it open to the public?
Gotta get the Hill pass.
Neela H with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Waiting for the Emirates A380, my favorite plane. Zarish from Tulsa. You have an awesome channel. Well, hello there. Hope everything's well there in Tulsa.
Here's
Oklahoma.
a question for you guys. Do you ever have any issues with airports and 5G or getting connections to where you can't?
Yes.
You do?
Phoenix of all places, believe it or not.
Really?
Yes.
Huh, okay.
We had an issue there was that one day here at LAX. What was it with 5G going down for a day or something?
So we here at LAX we use T-Mobile, and we were up at the H one day, and I just could not get a cell service. Saved my life. Turns out we contacted T-Mobile. They took down the tower right outside the H hotel.
Good to know.
That was a rough day.
That was a rough day. Thankfully, that doesn't happen too often. But yeah, Phoenix, we have major issues.
And do you
in Phoenix.
support your service provider? Do you tell everybody who it is? Or okay.
No matter. I mean, we use Verizon,
Yeah.
T-Mobile,
Oh,
and we got them all, and they all just don't work there.
Oh.
We even have Cricket
Nice.
Wireless. I'm just kidding.
And Alaska was kind of iffy too. It was kind of hit and miss. Wasn't the greatest, but I wouldn't say the worst.
Okay.
So I'm just being informed that none of the spotting locations there at O'Hare are technically open to the public. So unfortunately, we won't be able to have visitors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are we allowed there?
Yeah, we have prior arrangements.
Are they talking about me? Is it?
No. Then we're gonna have to come up with a
Solution?
a meeting or something.
A meet and
meetup.
greet? Yeah.
We're gonna have to do a meet and greet, you guys. Interesting. Saint Ranger. How come I'm just now finding this out? Oh boy. Saint Ranger with the super chat. Captain, do you know Japanese? Are you going to Haneda or Narita?
I know what airport I'm going to. I'm going to Narita, and I don't know Japanese. I've worked for them for almost 25 years, and I told myself a long time ago if I could just learn one word every month or every week, like I could better myself as a person and learn another language. And I can't. I can say, like, you know, can I please have another beer, or which way's the bathroom, and stuff like I know those useful phrases.
Oh,
I know,
no, the
but,
bathroom very important.
But but no, I don't speak any Japanese, and it's I almost feel like it's too late now, but it's never too late. But no, I don't speak any Japanese, and it's Narita today. We all our flights go to Narita. It's for cargo. That's kind of where everybody goes.
1020 MJ becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Well, Captain.
Yep.
I don't want to hold you back. I feel like you're getting a little nervous now.
No,
because
just checking.
You're
The
playing.
wife's like, "Where are you?" And
oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it's all good. But I'll let you guys get to it. I don't want to steal you guys' show here.
I don't want to. Can you imagine? Where's the captain? Where's the captain? He's not here. Where's the captain? Yeah, on YouTube. He's over on YouTube.
Yeah. No, hey, I appreciate you guys having me.
No,
And
thank you.
The Catalina offer is, like, I'm not putting it out there lightly. I mean, you don't have to go, and I'm not trying to convince you to go, but I'm just letting you know that, like, it's real. I'm not just making it up. So get a hold of me somehow. And
what kind of plane is this again?
Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about that.
22.
22?
F-22. Just kidding.
Oh, 22. I got to look it up.
It's a Cessna 172. It's a four-seater.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what probably 90-something% of people that learn to fly in the
Okay, I think I've been up in one of those in Phoenix.
Okay, well, it won't be as bumpy. Phoenix can get bumpy with all the heat. So it'll be, once we go to the water, it'll be smooth. It'll be, I'm not trying to sell you on it, but I think you guys will, it will change you, and you might actually learn to fly after you do it.
Technically, we could do a live stream inside the plane, right?
You can. I don't know how long the signal will go.
Over the ocean, right?
Yeah. So you can go live until we got in the air, and then...
I don't know. I think you'd be surprised, because when you're on the boat, I think the boat, you can get internet between there.
All right. Well, we'll search for signals as we go across.
Oh, boy. All right.
No, it might be a live stream that ends with, did they make it, or what happened exactly?
Oh, boy. Find out.
Rudy's last words.
Yeah, so...
Are they on an island somewhere?
Yeah, that's right. That's Gilligan's Island now. No, but seriously, it's out there if you want to do it, and I'm off the rest of the month. So it doesn't have to be this month, but if you guys have the time and you want to do it...
Oh, no, my birthday's coming up, so it'd be a perfect birthday gift for me.
When's the birthday?
The 26th.
Oh, all right. So sounds perfect to me. But
we'll be in contact.
Is that a weekend, or what is it?
It's a Wednesday.
Okay, that doesn't matter to me, but I didn't know. Anyway, if you guys want to do it,
all right.
Let me know. Hey,
keep in touch.
We'll see if we can see this in the cockpit window.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to. I don't know how well. I know you guys have incredible cameras and stuff.
Fill it up with Red Bull, and you're on your way.
I'll be good to go. You guys got to have some donuts before I leave.
Yes, I'm gonna grab one right now.
Thank you, Captain.
Thanks.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for putting up with me.
And we'll see you soon.
Sweet. We'll see you in the air soon.
As the flight heading to Haneda, Flight 7.
5, lost off air, 12309 and 125 left, 39.
Oh, look who's back. Potato tots. Sorry, Captain, I didn't mean to cut you off. Thanks again, Captain, for coming on the show.
I got booted.
Sorry. They were the A330 taking off. Yeah, so Captain Lou will be the captain of the DuPont Cargo 747 takeoff here, and you said that's run 2, so about 2.5 hours from now or so. All right, we'll look out for you. All right, Captain. Thank you. All right.
Have some donuts. That's what I bought them for. I will bring some on the flight. Somebody's got to eat some.
Oh, they look great. You want me to use this for my mic?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thanks.
It's always amazing when the captain's done talking, all of a sudden it's so quiet. Oh, I should have asked it.
Okay.
Captain Lou. Real quick, I didn't notice this, but your plane, the nose is up. The nose is up. And I noticed you guys do that a lot, and we were talking to another. Well, we talked to some other people with another airline up there in Alaska, and they were talking about that they really don't like to open up that door.
Now
Hold on one second. Here we go. Here you go.
Cash 3155, lost off tag.
Yeah, just eat it, huh? Yeah, test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we use the nose quite often, to be honest. It's, it's only for odd-sized freight. So something that's too big to go in the door and turn will go through the nose. Or if they're running late, like today maybe, if they can load from 2 different positions, it saves a lot of time. But normally, it's for odd-sized freight. And that's why the 7.4, I think, will be around forever. Because even though it burns more gas and everything, a 777 freighter, you can't do this. If you have something big like an engine or something that's going in, it's not going in. So the 7.4 is one of the only airplanes that can take freight. And I've flown whales, I've flown all kinds of weird things that only go through the nose. So, so it's weird when you sit in the cockpit and you got a big, wall in front of you. You can't see anything. But, that's it. Cool. All right, guys. We'll see you in the air.
Thank you, Captain. All right. I saw that. We were talking about that just last week. Oh. No, I'm good. Oh, wait, I will.
Last 5, exit here, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short.
I'm taking the rest. So you guys have
Wait, let me grab a napkin. What did I do with those? Yeah, so we were talking about that, and someone with that airline that we were talking to said that we really don't like to lift that door up because there's too many seals and
Yeah, all those pins, oh, hello, are very delicate. My mic is hot.
Docker, wind 2308, number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Mike. Not as hot. Good.
Tower 3155, contact departure.
By the way, we have a new emoji. Tater tots. That is Tater Tot that you're hearing on ATC. So use the Tater Tot emoji if you're a member of the channel. Zippy, non-zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That is Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. In fact, while we're doing all this, I'm going to move that umbrella back over here.
Last 5, cross, number 25 right, cut the ground, 475. 25 right, on good, over the ground, lost 5. American 2832, contact departure.
Good departure, good day, American 2832.
Okay.
All right.
We're good?
Why, everyone showed up. Rita's here. Wyatt's here. The captain showed up. Rudy showed up.
Wow, I've been here.
I showed up. Tater Tot's here. We'll probably get later Tater, a bit later. Well, welcome back, Rudy.
Thanks. Good to be back. I feel like I haven't been here in a while.
Well, just 1 week.
Well, same here.
Well, technically 2 weeks. I wasn't here last Sunday.
I wasn't either.
I know. I was here all by myself.
Everyone is asking for you, Rita, and I'm like, I don't know.
What happened was, I fell asleep on the bus.
JC with the super chats. Captain, what's your ideal next generation commercial aircraft?
I listened something on,
Well, let me ask.
on the headphones.
Well,
I go,
he's about to leave. I think he likes the Dreamliner, from what I can tell.
What was the question? What was the question?
The next generation aircraft, what's his favorite? I would assume commercial, right?
What's your favorite engine?
Mima Garcia. Coming to silver member. Thank you so much.
Favorite commercial NG aircraft?
And our friend Jed0262, always supporting the channel, massive big waves with the $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed.
Just everywhere. A350.
Oh, A350, huh?
Yeah, there you go. Airbus. Dreamliner. Yeah, I love the Dreamliner. The 10? Yeah. I've never flown on the 10. Just the 9.
Jet card 45, also
It's a nice airplane.
GFK Lamb Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. The next arrival here on the south side. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Now, I do have to say, I've flown on the United Dreamliner in the premium economy seats. Of course, on the way back from Washington, flew on economy seats. Big difference. Big difference. I'm like, is this the same airplane?
yeah.
Do you need me to move this?
Yeah, I will in a second. It's blowing over. That's why I'm holding on to it.
November 107 Alpha Victor, Los Angeles, about 5 more minutes to lose it. KLM 601 Heavy exit right at Hotel 9.
Captain, if he wants any goodie bags. Like,
Hotel 9.
do you want some goodie bags, Captain?
I appreciate it, Karen. Yeah. Thank you.
You haven't gotten the bumper sticker yet, have you?
Number 2, Romeo Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower, you're preceded by Heavy Dreamliner, cross windshield, traffic in position as well, wind 23010, wind 25 left. To land, 25 left, thank you. Romeo Foxtrot. Pitcher 1 Heavy, taxi via Hotel, Quebec, at Quebec, cross from 25 right, wind cross, kind of ground, 175. 175.
One for your car.
250, 62, Good today, number 1, 3.
KLM Dreamliner will be heading over to the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. And that will more than likely be a north side departure on 24 left a bit later is flight 602.
Jet card 45, wind 230 at Hyper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, is it a little too warm there on the East Coast?
It was humid. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then twice on our trip, out of nowhere, we just got totally drenched. The second time was more exciting. We had just visited the Library of Congress, and we parked pretty far from there, so we decided to take an Uber, because on the way from our car to Library of Congress, it was all downhill, and we thought, there's no way we're walking back uphill about a mile. Not super far, but I mean, it's all uphill. So we order an Uber, and literally seconds, as soon as the Uber pulls up to pick us up, it was the weirdest sight. I could see the rain starting to fall right in front of us. Not like over us, but you could see what was coming. And as soon as I opened the door, we got poured on.
And if you guys don't remember, this is Rudy. Rudy just got back from a family vacation on the East Coast in D.C. So that's what he's talking about. He's talking about his trip to D.C. with his mom and dad and his aunts. I think you guys all had a great time.
We had a wonderful time. Yes, we flew out a week ago from today, and we originally were scheduled to fly on the United Dreamliner, and the day before, Saturday, I get a text from United saying we had to switch your aircraft to a 737 MAX 8. I was not happy, and I had just woken up after getting back from Alaska, so I was kind of like in a daze, like, oh man, I'm so tired, still trying to like recover from Alaska, and yeah, I was kind of upset, and so I called United and I said, hey, the reason why I picked this particular flight is because I wanted to fly on the Dreamliner. Even paid extra to pick window seats, and I'm like, can I have that money back? Because now I don't even get that. So I kept nagging and nagging, and I'm not the type of person to ask for free anything. I'm not the type of person to say, can you give me an upgrade? I'm not that kind of a person, but I felt, can I at least ask for an upgrade to Economy Plus, which is their premium economy, or, the seats that are towards the middle of the airplane. And at first they were kind of hesitant, like, I'm not sure we can do that, but we can do this instead. I said, no, that's not what I'm asking for. This is a major inconvenience, and is there anything you can do? And they finally got back to me and said, okay, because of the inconvenience, we're willing to go ahead and get you these seats. And I was ready to pay for the upgrade, and they said, no, we're going to do this complimentary. And that's when I was okay with everything. Fine. Okay, it's not a Dreamliner, but at least we get bulkhead seats. The flight itself was really smooth, really nice. We left on time, and it wasn't until we got pretty much to the Washington Dulles area that things started to get a little bumpy, but everything was good, made it, and as soon as we got off the airplane, you could just feel the humidity. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. It's coming from Alaska where it was freezing and cold, and now it's hot and humid.
So are you telling me that we wouldn't be able to do a live stream in DC right now? Absolutely
not. I did a meet and greet at Washington National, the Reagan Airport there, and I had one person come and show up. John came to say hello.
John.
John
Oh,
came
yeah,
to,
John,
yeah,
yes.
He said he came to visit you when you were there. And I told John, there is no way I could do a live stream right now. It was so hot and humid. And then within the hour, clouds came in, and then all of a sudden it started raining. I'm like, yeah, there's no way. Even if it was cool, I mean, the rain, the wind, the thunder, there's no way. So,
all right.
Nope.
Well,
couldn't do it. Now, Chicago, I would imagine, is pretty similar, so I'm kind of bracing myself for that.
Well, maybe we'll just have to do more evening, afternoon shows there.
Nighthawk?
Nighthawk, yeah. Jane back. Gifted another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 70 gifted memberships here today.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Thanks, Jane. All right. Bob? Yeah, Bob was here last Sunday. He's about the only one that was here.
Keep you company.
Bob. All right. Bob, you ready? Go for it, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. And by the way, kind of got distracted. Our first live giveaway should be here soon.
Very soon. Now coming in, this is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Rudy, can't believe you saw the SR-71 and the space shuttle.
Yes, right outside of Dulles Airport, the Stephen, is it Hazy Center? Really enjoyed that. And they have the observation tower that you're allowed to go up to. So in a sense, it was almost like I was up in the ATC tower, kind of. And got to see some departures. And
yeah, I went to that exact same museum. I didn't go up into the tower, though. Kind of short on time that day. Did I miss out?
You did.
Yeah.
It was pretty nice. And it was kind of interesting seeing all the visitors. You know, I didn't have any AVL gear on. Should have. But they were trying to figure out, oh, what plane is that? Oh, a plane's taking off. And Korean Air 777 was departing, and someone said, oh, that's a Southwest plane. And it took every ounce of me not to, like, correct them. Not my place. So I just bit my tongue and I said, no, they'll figure it out once it flies right past us. And then they figured it out. It was, oh, Korean Air.
JC with the super chat. Rudy, glad you didn't melt from the DC humidity.
Second to last day we were there, we went to Mount Vernon, George Washington's plantation home, the whole farm area. And that's the day that we got rained on just before getting onto our Uber. And we were soaking wet when we showed up to Mount Vernon. Quickly dried off. The sun came out, and of course it's very hilly there. So as you're kind of going around the whole plantation area, lots of hills, it kind of hit me towards the very end. I said, wow, I don't think I could last another hour in this heat. It's all about staying hydrated, but yeah, it was pretty rough.
Jet Set Boston, a member for 5 months, as a gold member, says, hello, AVL. I keep missing the starts of the streams. I see the new departure board at the bottom, and I remember you were talking about this in Reagan National. Yes, we've been talking about it for a while. Well, hinting towards something.
Glad to see it live in action.
Neela H, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome arrival of Turkish 787-9 Dreamliner. Awesome channel for LAX streaming. Harim in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yes, indeed.
Yes, the Turkish Dreamliner, a popular favorite here. This American A321neo is departing to Philly, flight 2646.
522, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left. Clear to that.
All right, let me get things ready here for our first live drawing. We do have to do it before the noon hour.
Yeah, someone did actually come and greet me at the gate when we arrived at Dulles. Jim came by to say hello, and I honestly was kind of in a daze just from the flight, and I wasn't really like putting two and two together. So I was like, "Oh, hi, who are you?" And it wasn't until after Jim left that I was like, "That was Jim." So Jim, if you're watching, sorry, I was out of it.
79, wind 240 at 11 on altitude, Docker, right, clear for takeoff. Right on. Here's 888 off on Montana with D5 right, on Fenway. American 2332, contact.
That was American 2332 departing to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
Jim gets around. He was just here in Los Angeles, what, just 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago?
I was so out of it that I was like, wait, what's your name? Jim. Oh, here's a goodie bag for you. It wasn't until we walked away I was like, wait, we just saw Jim.
Yes. All right. So we're going to do our first live drawing here. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is here today? Official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hats. This could be yours. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Live drawing happening next.
Yeah, when Jim approached me, he came up to me and said, on behalf of all the AVL family, we welcome you to Washington. And I was like, oh, hi. I was so out of it.
Yeah, Jim was out there with me for a couple of days in Dulles. He came out to Boston. He's come out here to Los Angeles.
And I heard he might be coming up to see us in Chicago.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
And it's occupied, so on hotel, hold short, Quebec.
All right. So, let's do the rules of the game here.
You might want to call your
So this will be for the trucker hats.
only gate occupied.
This is open to AVL YouTube members only. A lot of gifted memberships happening here today. If you were gifted a membership here today, you are in the running as long as you're still here in the chat. We are going to give you a code word to enter. That code word is all caps, no space. As you will see it, it's in green on this coming up graphic. There is music that runs for 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that is done, Bob will decide who the winner is, and Nightbot will announce who the winner is there in the chat. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to announce in the chat, I'm here and I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now with this hat, it fits all, so it doesn't matter what size you are with that, but the color does matter. Now it comes in all navy, all black. There is a black front with a white back. There's a navy front with a white back, and I think there's a brown with a tan back. Yesterday I was wearing the white back with the black front. So anyway, go check them out. The trucker hats there at shopavl.com. All right, I guess that's it, right?
And
no funny business.
One time is good.
That's right. You do it more than 5 times, Bob will kick you out of the drawing. No funny business, right, Rita?
He'll see your one-time code.
Rita does it 4 times. Rita living on the edge over there. All right.
Yeah, more entries does not mean more chances of winning.
And if you don't win this one, we'll have another one in today's broadcast. And then if you don't win today, we'll have a couple more tomorrow. So many chances for you guys to win. All right. Are we ready? Are we going to miss anything?
United 39
yes.
Heavy, RNAV to Docker.
Tell you what, hold on one second. Let's get this United Heavy departure.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
And 8133 Heavy, Los Angeles, expect at least 3 minutes, 4 weeks, 3 minutes. Probably going to be closer to.
I also have a Queen Alice Air Flight 8133 heading to Seoul. 747-8. Sounds like about 4 minutes, so we will have time for the drawing.
Definitely have a bit of a rush here.
Got so quiet.
Spirit 267 cross from a 25 right, contact ground, point up 5. ground 542 at Juliet, cross number 25 right, and ground point up flat. Okay, 39 heavy, contact.
This is United 39 departing to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
ICC-1,
1820 heavy, thanks. Back to Landy there, left to 2 left on Alpha, and contact
All
ground
right.
to 1.7.
You guys ready? Get those fingers ready, because here comes the code word.
We also had a DHL go short.
Wind 220 at 10.
You probably freaked everyone out. They're like, wait, what? All right, here comes your code word. 3, 2, 1, roll it. There you go. There is your code word to enter. Airplane. Airplane. Make sure
Surely,
it's all
you can't be serious.
one. I am serious. Oh, I'm so serious. Airplane. Make sure there's no space and it's all caps. All caps, no space. It's very important for you to enter it that way so that you don't get kicked out of the live drawing. And of course, don't do it more than 5 times or Bob will kick you out of the drawing.
And don't call me Shirley.
Bob's, you know, he's kind of cranky on Sunday mornings. What are we going to do about you, Bob? Is Bob going with us to Chicago?
I think we should leave him behind.
I think we should leave him behind, too.
Cranky.
Oh, well, we took him to Alaska, and all he went on was on a cruise. Never saw Bob. Flew up there with us, and then he never showed up for work. Turns out he was on a cruise. Bob, what are we going to do with you? All right, the chat is going crazy, entering airplane for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. Could be yours if you're a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live. Again, if you don't win this time, we'll do this again a bit later in today's show. And of course, if you don't win today, there's always next Sunday as well. That will be the Sunday before we take off to Chicago. And then we'll be back for the Sunday show after we come back from Chicago. All right, have you entered airplane yet? Time is running out. All right. Do we enter? All right, Bob.
Taylor 54,
ready, Bob?
57, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Jack Collins. Jack Collins.
310, Alpha Tower, 25
Jack Collins. Are you there?
Oh boy.
Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? No, what? No.
There we go.
Jack Collins.
See, I've been gone too long. I forgot the buttons.
310, on at the Docker, with 220 at 11, gust 17, 25 right, Docker, 25 right.
He is here.
Yes, he is here. Congratulations, Jack. That was Spirit 266 departing to Philly on an A320neo.
Jack, congratulations. We'll look out for that email.
Giant 8133 heavy, next arrival 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Boeing 25 left, giant 8133 heavy.
Approaching the noon hour. We do have a Queen about to depart as well. That would be Atlas Air Flight 8133 heading to Seoul. The 747-8 will have a departure on 25 left.
322 left turns
turn it up.
Alpha and contact ground point 75.
I love tater tots.
So pleasant to listen to.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
American 1889, visual 25 left.
5457, cross over 25
And
right.
it's officially afternoon here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 9th, 2023. We're the plane jockeys back here together at Imperial Hill. It's been too long, Rudy. Last time I saw Rudy was in Alaska.
Oh, yeah.
Well, technically here back at LAX, but it was the Alaska trip.
Yeah.
Last time I saw you the other night because you parked by Anyway.
Yes.
Long story. Anyway, the last time we worked together was in Alaska. So good to have you back.
Good to be
have
back.
you guys here as well.
Yes.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the new Flight Tracker 5000 Plus.
Ooh, that's a mouthful.
You guys liking it? Let us know in the comments. I don't know. What do you think of the new Flight Tracker 5000 Plus?
Very innovative. The newest addition to the stream. I think it's a hit.
Yeah?
I like it.
Yeah, you only
Yeah.
find it here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, it's all for you guys. So sit back and enjoy.
And let us know where you're watching from.
Oh, boy.
I probably wonder how I got my cell phone back.
Good. How'd you lose it?
I left it on the bus.
Oh, you left
Oh,
it.
my
I left
goodness.
it on the bus. I realized it just as I got off. There you go. So what I did, I contacted T-Mobile, the carrier.
Headed off from the number 2, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left. Clear for that.
That is Atlas Air Flight 8133 departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
Ready, contact EE for departure turn 8133 heavy.
And they advised me, if you got a Google account, if you got a Google account, go, where is my phone?
There you go. Yeah.
And first time it didn't show up. The next time it showed up, where it was last May. Okay. And then I took that information. You go, okay, is this where I think it is? Alright, it is. So I went on Google Maps, put in the location.
It's American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
There you go. I'm glad you found it.
787-8 Dreamliner landing up there on the north side, coming over here to Terminal 4.
And we have viewers from all over the world, everywhere. Twin Falls, Idaho, Omaha, Nebraska, New Jersey, High Point, North Carolina, Le Mars, Iowa, Belize City, New Orleans, the Netherlands, Orlando, Dallas, Fort Worth, Ridgecrest, California, Vienna in Austria, Redford, Michigan, Southwest England, UK, Pakistan, Maryland, Midland, Texas, Pageland, South Carolina, Montebello, New York, San Luis Obispo, California, Freeland, Michigan, Tampa, Florida, Honolulu, Hawaii, Vermont, Japan, Tel Aviv, Israel, Bermuda, Hampton, Virginia, Frankfurt, Germany, New York City, Toronto, Canada, North Carolina, Mount Pocono in Pennsylvania, San Diego, Albertville, Alabama, Hungary, the Netherlands, Laredo, Texas, Fruit Cove, Florida, Massachusetts, Maryland, Puerto Rico, Denver, Maine, Durban, South Africa, London, England, Santa Fe, Arlington, Texas, Palestine, Frankfurt, Germany, Grand Prairie, Texas, Hanover, Germany, Mississippi, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Putzbrunn, Germany, Pittsburgh, Texas, Phoenix, Arizona, 112. Beirut, Lebanon, New Mexico, Hebron, England, Campinas, Brazil, Las Vegas, Nevada, Cleveland, Evansville, Indiana, Finland, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Sweden, Montreal in Canada, El Segundo, California, West Hollywood, Inglewood, Denison, Texas, Erfurt, Germany, Holtzville, California, Topeka, Kansas, Van Nuys, California, Palos Verdes, California, Birmingham in Alabama, Philly, Boise, Idaho, and so many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning
you
in.
Guys. Of course, we have a cargo going short here. Mr. Whammy.
Eva Air Cargo coming in from Taipei, flight 610.
Well.
Is that Bet?
What?
Is that Bet?
What? Is that bad?
Is it? Hi, how's it going? What's that?
Hi.
I've been watching you since you started.
Really? What's
Matt Al with a $3.20 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt.
Get you a goodie bag.
John, member for 12 months as a gold member, says thanks for another great show. Must say the Alaska show was fantastic. The abundance of queens and DCs and MDs was surreal. It was a great show, that is for sure.
Sounds
Yeah,
hot.
originally from New York, but
Okay. Oh, very nice.
What's your name?
Marianne Turner.
Marianne. Where are you from?
New York, but we live in North Carolina now.
Oh, North Carolina. You're just out here visiting.
Oh, Charlotte, okay. What brings you guys here?
Vacation.
Vacation. Good
So
weather.
Let's go to LA.
There
See
you
the
go.
airline guys.
Yeah. Thanks for
Very
coming by.
nice. 1020 MJ back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Watching from 60 miles north of Wichita, Kansas, home of Spirit, where the fuselage is built for the Boeing airplanes.
There you go. That's the way to go.
Very cool. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for your support here today.
Oh, the ants, yeah. Hopefully you're good. Yeah. We should put a sign. Be aware of the ants.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are set as well as we are approaching already 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys, so much.
Keep them coming.
3,000, and we're, what, 4 hours? Just under 5 hours in today's broadcast. So much more left to go. We do have a heavy heading to 25 right.
So nice.
That is Air Canada, flight 788, heading back to Toronto in an A330-300.
I just got back from Washington. It was so humid.
Yeah, did you have a good time?
Oh, we had a good time.
Yeah, it's great.
The fireworks were nice out in Washington. We hung out near the Washington Monument where it was crowded. So many people. We didn't make it to the Capitol for 4th of July. But we still had a good time.
The difference is we're staying Marina Del Rey and we have that water.
Ant music. I love the soundtrack to the movie Ants.
It's on
Random.
By the way, those two supers will be departing here on the south side. Asiana Airlines, flight 201, the A380 Super, could be the first departure here on the south side at 25 left. Coming up.
That's Rita.
Hi, good to meet you. Yeah.
Two A380 Supers still there. Tom Bradley. Korean Air landing first this morning, followed by the Asiana A380 Super.
Oh, yeah. Quite the sight.
That's a Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival.
1219, wind 24012, our nav to Docker, number 25 right at Foxtrot, please report to
What's up?
We were waiting at the Avis for a while.
Canada 788 heavy, long slow tower, traffic pointing downfield, full length from a 25 right, line up and wait.
A lot of weight, 25 right.
And Aero Mexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. That'll be a south side arrival. Did you see whose plane is sitting over here at Atlantic?
Yeah.
You heard about it?
Yes.
I don't know if it's going to be departing during the show. I would assume so, but you never know.
You never know.
You never know. You never know what you're going to see at
I
LAX,
think
right?
that's why most of our viewers pretty much watch the entire stream, because you don't want to miss out. It's the fear of missing out. FOMO, FOMO.
It's the fear of missing out, and now you've got something on the bottom of the screen that you can just stare at throughout the course of the day. Who here is staring at the flight ticker 5,000 plus?
You know what I like about it is the transition when it switches to a different flight.
Yeah.
It kind of dissolves.
It's professional looking, right?
It's very therapeutic if you just stare at it. Now departing is Alaska 1219, departing to Seattle on a max 9. And you can always go back and rewatch. Absolutely.
What's that?
Well, someone was just saying I can always just rewatch, but there's nothing like watching it live.
Rewatch the broadcast.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So just watch live. Don't go anywhere. And the other thing that I like about watching live is you can engage with the viewers through the chat. That is Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on an A330-300.
In your area.
All Aviation, a member for 6 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, All Aviation. Great stream. I'm on my way home from a golf trip in northern Michigan, and remember that there is a live stream. This is great entertainment for the long drive. It's true. We're on for a long time.
I gotta say, last Sunday, the flight to Washington went by really fast because I was watching the stream pretty much the entire flight. With the exception of having to go use the lav a couple times, which is in the back of the plane.
You know, I was about to do a weather update. I was just going to do a weather update, but then I just realized I don't have to because the weather's now on the lower left-hand part of the corner.
Yeah, not a cloud in sight. Slight breeze coming through. Earlier, we were at 5 knots from southwest, but I think now it's picking up just a little bit. Nice breeze.
It's a nice day out. You know what that means, right? Possibly.
All the plane spotters are going to come out.
Do I hear a noise in the background?
Uh-oh.
Is there something flying over the Trader Joe's over there?
Oh.
Outside of Westchester. Oh, look who it is! Rusty, pilot. He's back with us again.
Oh, hello, Rusty. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Rusty. Why, it's been too long.
Victor, Papa, Charlie, Zulu, Alpha, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 6, tutoring. Tower, Copa 360, 8 miles south of runway 360, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, with 230 at 10.
David J. Coming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, David.
Clear to land, number 2.
So what else you been up to, Rudy?
Other than getting on planes?
Yeah.
And recovering?
All you've been doing is flying everywhere.
Yeah. Yesterday, I pretty much slept all day. All day. I went to bed early last night. And I woke up this morning and I was like, what year is it?
Really? You slept that long?
No, I'm still kind of programmed to the East Coast time. I woke up at 6, went to bed around 8, 8:30, 9. I can't remember what time it was. It was early.
Proud Army wife, upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much for the upgrade.
Yeah, I really enjoyed going to the Smithsonian Air and Space Museum. That was definitely a highlight. We did the planetarium, went in there and saw the other planets. Of course, I've noticed with these museums, I feel like there's more of an emphasis on space. Yeah, you have airplanes, but there's a lot of space stuff, which is cool. Really enjoyed that. Always good to brush up on knowledge of the different planets of our solar system. And one thing that just really fascinates me about that is how small we are compared to just everything else in the solar system. Tiny.
Yeah, you realize how unimportant everything is, right, Rudy?
That and also looking at the other planets where life is not sustainable, and it's amazing what goes on. The gases, the wind, the temperatures. It's fascinating. So we really enjoyed that visit. And at the one next to the Dulles Airport, we actually went into the IMAX theater and we saw a film about the aircraft carrier, which is really fascinating. 'Cause I'm not like really into military aviation, but it was still fascinating to be able to see how that all works. So that was a good time. Of course, did all the monuments, Lincoln Memorial, went to the Iwo Jima Memorial, and the Capitol. We did the Capitol tour, got to go inside the rotunda. That was a lot of fun. That was a good trip.
Well, it sounds like you had a much better trip than I had. Not that my trip was bad. I just worked.
We did a lot of walking, a lot of, we went to the Washington Monument a couple times. One of my favorite things to do when I go to a new city I've never been to is go on Yelp and just figure out where are we going to eat.
Yes, you and the food.
Did a lot of different restaurants. Of course, everything was super, super expensive. But I'm like, we don't really do this all the time. So it was really fun to just pick different restaurants, different cafes, different coffee shops. We went to an Italian cafe on our last day there, and that was really interesting. I had duck for the first time. Never had duck before. We went to the restaurant that's right outside of, as you exit Mount Vernon, and did the duck with the sweet potato, mashed potatoes, if that makes sense, with broccoli. It was really, really good.
It's the Aeromexico Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, about to touch down on 25 left. Making me hungry.
And we also saw the Space Shuttle Discovery, and that was really cool. Did you hear that they're moving the Endeavour? I guess they're changing the position.
Oh, here in Southern California? Yeah, I remember the fuel tank came here, gosh, maybe 10 years ago. I can't remember how they brought it on a ship, didn't they? And I remember I covered that, and it's been sitting outside the Science Museum for all these years. It's still sitting out there, isn't it?
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Yeah, it's the fuel tank, the boosters. I don't think that they didn't come with the boosters. So the fuel tank, it's orange. It's that orange fuel tank. I think it was brought in on a ship, if I remember correctly. No, it wasn't on a plane.
Because it came down.
No, you're thinking of the shuttle.
Well, shuttle, yes.
I don't know. Maybe somebody that I thought it was. Rita thinks it was brought in on the 747. I think it was on a ship. I think it was the ship.
That was Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER. My favorite meal in Washington.
Does it actually come down? Because I got pictures of it on Manchester and Prairie.
Yeah, it came in from either San Pedro or Long Beach.
No, Manchester. Why would they go from Manchester?
You got a 1951 on F2 Docker with 220 at 10 over my 25 right. 3.0.
Manchester. Going down Manchester.
Manchester going.
East. And then turned on Vermont.
They took it down on Vermont?
Down Vermont.
Huh. I have a photo of me outside of it that day, and I can't remember. I have a photo of me outside the Science Center that day that we were. Yeah, I came on a barge. Ship, yeah. But they had to transport it from the bay.
They may brought in Del Rey.
No, it wasn't. It was San Pedro or Long Beach.
Why would they bring it from
The turns, probably. Oh, did they bring it up the 405 freeway? I can't remember.
Well, on 4th of July, I had the steak frites, which is probably my favorite meal. It was really good. This is United 1951 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
Well, it says,
Just 22 minutes away, ITA, the A350-900 coming in from Rome, flight 620. We'll be arriving here at Los Angeles again, 21 minutes away.
So anyway, we have until the end of this year to go visit the Endeavor in its current position before I guess they're gonna lay it flat.
No, it's gonna go high. It's gonna go up, like it's positioned to lift off.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna actually be put on the fuel tank and the booster rockets. So it looks like it's actually. Yeah, right now it's actually just like it is in DC. It's sitting on the wheels on the ground. Now it's going to be attached to the rockets, the fuel tank.
I saw a picture in a news article, and it had it facing upwards, attached to the fuel rod. So I got confused there. I haven't been there in a couple years.
John H., a member for 24 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, John. Surprise, Rudy. It's thunderstorming here in D.C. again. Thanks again for doing the meet and greet. Here's to wonderful last 2 years of AVL.
John, so good to meet you. The only visitor during my meet and greet.
Aww.
Only one. I was expecting a couple more, but it's okay. I really just wanted to get out there and do some plane spotting. And I was out there for about an hour. I was going to make it 2 hours, but then we saw clouds rolling in, and I'm actually glad we left when we did because it started pouring right as we left. So it's probably for the best. But good to meet you.
Had really great weather in mid-May.
Yeah. It wasn't, I even asked John, was it this hot back in May? And he said no, it was brutally hot and humid. I was sweating up a storm, and I'm like, there's no way I could do this for 2 hours, even just 2 hours out here.
Nathan with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nathan.
Certainly looks ready, and as soon as we see some movement on
And the undersea astronaut back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I've been calling the ticker the InStream Aerotainment Center. A nod to In-Flight Entertainment Center. Have a great to have you. Excuse me. Great to have you back, Rudy. InStream Aerotainment Center. I like that.
Lots of viewers are saying the Endeavor was brought here on a 747.
Yes.
The fuel tanks on ship.
Yes. At a later time.
Here we go.
But the booster rockets, I don't know. Those booster rockets didn't come with the fuel tank.
Booster rockets came separate.
separately, and I think they're all in pieces. It didn't come in one piece, so it wasn't a bigger deal to get it here. 757 chip, the $75.70 super chat. Also support their chip. Thank you so much. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Mods, and the fellow Av Geeks. Another contribution towards the Chicago Deep Dish Pizza Fund.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
So again, Illuminati's or Giordano's?
Illuminati's.
Okay. Starting a war here.
Yeah, but then we got to go downtown, and we were told don't venture outside of O'Hare, or you're gonna get stuck in traffic.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. We'll just have our friend drive us.
Yes. We're gonna have to do a meet and greet though if people can't get to our location.
We'll have to map that out.
Starbucks.
Sure.
We got to do it somewhere on the property of O'Hare. We got to at least see planes somewhere, right?
Yes. Is there something similar to a Proud Bird there?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. This 777-300ER landing up there on the north side. Slowly but surely making her way over there to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, so the duck that I had was marinated, and they put some sort of like an apricot sauce over it. It was really good. Really, really good. My dad has had duck before, and he said it was the best duck he's ever had. Because I guess you can mess it up.
Oh, wait, what's that? Giordano's?
Giordano's?
Giordano's is very close to Chicago O'Hare. I guess we're going to have that.
Yeah, last time I was in Chicago, I had both, and I remember thinking, like, it's really hard to compare one over the other, because they are different, but I don't remember hating one or the other. They were both good. I know, I'm starting a war.
Did you hear about this service that you can order food from all these different restaurants all across the country?
Oh, I'm sure they have that, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was looking at the website. I could not believe it. You can order these pizza, these cookies, these cakes, these donuts, everything you can imagine.
Well, I think you can even order through, is it Giordano's that you can order online and they ship it to you?
Oh my gosh.
I think it's
I'm hungry.
Frozen, but actually, one of my friends, we were in town for, I don't know if you guys remember when I went in December, I was there for a conference, and some friends actually took one back. Like, what are you doing? Taking the pizza back on the plane? Okay.
We have Portillo's here and Arizona.
Where did I have the steak frites? Is that some restaurant? I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, that doesn't help.
I can't have that donut. I can't.
I'll have the donut later.
Did Rita get a donut? Maybe she wants a donut.
She did have a donut.
She did have a donut?
She did, yeah.
Jeff, did you have a donut? Did you like a donut? Okay. Rita, you want the donut? Yeah.
So you can order
try to be at least a little
frozen
healthy.
pizzas from both Giordano's and Illuminati's. Okay. So yeah, we did fly back home on a Dreamliner, so we got our wish. But it was a very, very shaky flight.
Ours, 3049 on 25 left.
It happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I haven't been in turbulence before, but still, it kind of still makes me a little nervous.
I tell you, we got spoiled. We got very spoiled on all of our Delta flights going up to Alaska and back. Very spoiled.
American 1711, negative, but it sounds like they're pushing back on the gate in just a second. Okay, do the movement and get the going up there. and 1431, yours, wait to the king, 7, Bravo.
United 1431 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 to drop.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground United 1431.
Oh, Katie, I will tell you, we went to Levain Bakery, and I had a chocolate chip cookie that was gluten-free. Gluten-free, and it was also vegan.
And how did it taste?
It didn't taste the same, I will say that. It had a different taste to it, but it was still good. And then I had iced coffee with it. It was perfect. I was dragging that afternoon.
That sounds good.
Did a lot of walking, and I was kind of tired. We went to, that was Georgetown, by the way.
It takes about 4 minutes out.
Yeah, it was a nice pick-me-up.
On this side or that side?
Should be on this side.
Okay.
Yeah, Levain Bakery. Check out the gluten-free chocolate chip cookie.
Jeff is over there telling me that ITA is 4 minutes out. Jeff, did you find out that information from Flight Tracker 5000 Plus? Did ITA ever appear on Flight Tracker 5000 Plus? Very cool.
Yeah.
ITA heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Southwest 3049 exit to the right, taxi to Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 to drop. Good day.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 121.75.
American 1372, travel across the airfield, runway 25 right, line. 25 right, line up and wait.
Not only will we have the Asiana A380 departure here on the south side, also Korean Air will be heading back to Seoul on the A380 Super. We'll be pushing back within the hour for a south side departure on 25 left.
American 1711, right on Quebec, cross 25 right, and then go on the ground.
Yeah, the original Levain is in New York City. We actually went there when we were there in 2019. But that location, I remember, had a line out the door. So when we showed up to Georgetown, I was expecting for it to be a long line. Not really. It was a very short line. We got in and out really fast. Yeah, well, back to the Dreamliner flight, I was really impressed with how well it handled turbulence.
Yeah.
Actually posted a video to my YouTube this morning showing the flaperon flapping up and down, trying to,
Oh yeah,
compensate.
You said that to me yesterday, and I know it's not a laughing matter, but I'm just laughing at it because it's flopping up,
Yeah.
down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
It's trying to compensate.
Yeah.
And I mean, the plane still shook. There were a couple moments when we kind of were literally just going all over the place, bopping up and down and side to side. I'm like, my poor aunt was terrified of flying in the first place. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And even the captain came on and was apologizing, like, we are so sorry about this. Like, we weren't expecting this. We're going to be in this kind of turbulence for about 30 more minutes. It's like 30 more minutes. Oh my goodness. They even had the flight attendants sit down, like, this is not safe for you to be up and about. Please have a seat. People were still getting up to use the restroom. They started,
of course,
kind of yelling at the passengers, like, you need to sit down. It is not safe to be up and about. But once that was over, it was a very, very smooth flight. Of course, the approach into LA at nighttime, always glorious to look at.
Hotel short of Quebec.
Thank you very much. Occupied seat 45 in the north section.
All right.
Yes, Captain Lou's plane is still over there with the nose up.
Air Canada 790, RNAV is Doctor 0125 right, close to your
Alaska 1447, visual 25 left.
Alaska 1447 LA Tower, crossway terminal.
This is American 1372 departing to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
All right, the first A380 pushing back is the Asiana A380. Next arrival here on the south side is ITA. That's up British Airways flight 283 coming in from London, A350 1000, 4 minutes out. Next arrival on the north side, followed by Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental.
That was Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A320. Flight time from Rome is 11 hours and 54 minutes. And let me put my mic down.
Is he done? Is he going back? Oh, he's moving over there.
1247.
Nathan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nathan. Good morning from Auckland there in New Zealand. Good morning.
Hold there, and I'll let you know when it's here.
Oh, man. I love Steve.
59, RNAV Docker, 12012, right, take off.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1929.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1668, 25 right. Southwest 1668, LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear for land. Clear for land, 25 left, Southwest 16. United 3873, LA Tower, tropical crosstown field, full length, runway 25 right, line of length. Full length, 548, stop at 30th.
ITA livery, beautiful in the sun. Yes, we got the sun out here today in Los Angeles. Rudy, I want that 4Runner that we had in Alaska in that color blue. Can we make that happen?
Ooh, that would be awesome.
And the back of the 4Ranger, I want the ghost livery.
I don't know if this has always kind of been a thing, but I've been seeing on my social media these, have you seen these people who do car wraps?
Yes.
Where you can, I'm sure you can get something like this livery or this color that we're looking at here and wrap your car with this livery.
Can you imagine Kevin driving around with the livery of ITA on a 4Runner?
That would be awesome.
I guess you could put on any car.
Ooh, got a special just landed here.
It was going to Kahului. So we have a Southwest. What's the flight number? 1668 Southwest, diverting here to Los Angeles. It was heading to Kahului from Long Beach, diverting here to Los Angeles, LAX.
And this is Alaska Airlines Flight 1447 coming in from Los Cabos on a 16-year-old 737-800 in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery.
And China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai, flight 586, currently on taxiway Kilo. Car wraps are $5,000. Oh boy.
Wow.
Forget that. Kevin will not be driving around in the ITA livery.
This next arrival on the north side is British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow. That is a brand new A350 1000.
Ooh, brand new, huh?
Delivered almost a year old, July of 2022. Is that it right there? That's it.
It's a Southwest plane diverting here. Could be medical related, maybe.
Not currently squawking emergency. Southwest 1668 coming in from Long Beach was destined for Kahului. It's an 11-year-old 737-800.
Oh, 45. So they were 45 minutes out over the Pacific and then heading back. Could be an emergent medical issue. Or a malfunction. You know, any little thing with the E-tops, they do have to come back. Could be a plumbing issue, that's true. Could be as simple as the bathrooms not working. Well, if I'm going to get a car wrap, I'm going to get a car wrap that advertises AVL, not ITA. Can we take that color of ITA and then put the Airline Videos Live logo over it?
There you go.
Yeah, that's much better.
Well, we might as well get a van, right?
Yes, that's true. You know, I had one of my cars wrapped for a company I worked at in Phoenix called Jobbing.com, and they launched a TV show. And they wrapped I had a Nissan Pathfinder, it was the Xterra. They wrapped it, I didn't pay for it, they wrapped it, they created a wrap. My actual like photo was on my car, it was part of the wrap.
Oh.
And they actually paid me $400 a month to actually have that on my car. So I actually got paid to have the wrap on my car.
Wow. Is it still in existence?
No, but I should find the photos of it and show it. It was kind of cool.
Wow. We have a cargo LAX 747 about to touch down. It's flight 43 X-ray coming in from Anchorage.
Arita over there alerting me to it as well. Will this queen go long? So far we've had 2 queens going all the way to Lima.
American 1974 LA Tower, RNAV Doctor, 22011, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, American 1974.
Speaking of queens, we also have the Lufthansa queen, short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. And this queen going all the way to Lima.
Ooh.
Cargo 43 X-ray heavy, for left at Lima, left on Guam, left on Texas, 1.75. Left on 5, left on Lima, left on Alpha.
That's Lima, yeah.
Well, it has the Joe Sutter sticker on the side of this plane. Very cool.
Delta 457, about 6 miles out, 25 left. Delta 457 LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, through to lane. 5 left, clear to land, Delta 457. Air Canada 788 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, on lane. 54, 57,
This aircraft is 8 years old. Looks like the same Joe Sutter sticker that they put on the last Atlas Air A63 that was here last Sunday.
I don't think I've seen that sticker here before.
Angeles Tower, LAX 640, 2 miles from. LAX 640 LA Tower.
Of course, while that Queen was going all the way to Lima, we did have the Lufthansa Queen going all the way, now taking the bridge route over here to the south side. We will see her here in a few moments. The Asiana Super up there on Delta will make a left-hand turn onto Papa and then head on over, crossing the 2 south runways on Quebec, and then head on down taxiway Alpha all the way to 25 left. Did you get all that?
Check, 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 check.
United 1069 on that Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, good for takeoff. United 1065 right on that Docker. Big track 321, make the left turn clear, box right, hold short of runway 25 left. You can expect to board for parking.
This is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal on an A220-300.
Speedbird now on Papa, making her way over here to the south side.
Short of runway 25 right. Big strike 321 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Plus 25 left at Foxtrot.
Oh.
American 1303 LA Tower at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 1247 degrees, beginning the push. When you're able, make the right turn at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short, 25 right, 1247.
Delta 457, exit to the right via Hotel de Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Delta 457.
Bearing 2446, cross runway 25 right, runway 1.75 as you cross.
Okay, cross, 25 right, 175.
And that is the Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in that A380 Super.
American 1247, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, ground 1.75 as you cross.
Cross, 25 right.
American 1303 LA Tower.
The Queen and the King all in one shot. Asiana King now on taxiway Papa. We'll cross over on Quebec and we'll pass in front of our cameras here at Imperial Hill.
Delta 457, continue westbound on Hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hold short of Hotel Niner, Delta 457. Allegiant 2389, inbound visual 25 left.
Allegiant 2389, LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, 2389.
So we have the China Eastern 777-300ER, number 3 for departure here on the south side. Dr. C back with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Dr. C. As the summer temperatures become hotter and more Queens will go long as the ground speed increases with lower air density. Yay! That's a good point.
We like that.
We do like that. We got to bring back our Go Long.
Yeah.
For the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I think it's about time.
More than halfway through the year.
It's true. We're a little bit delayed, but I got to tell you, there hasn't been a lot of action here on the south side in terms of go-longs. So
that's a good point. Yeah.
So let's bring them back. Let's do it, Bob. Bring them back. Though we need a new whiteboard. The old whiteboard is gone.
It was looking pretty shabby last time I saw it.
The old whiteboard has seen better days. I think it's. It was what? Yeah, I can't remember what we did with it. What happened to the old whiteboard?
You know, it'd be cool. They have these like.
Target has them. What was that, Rudy?
I was just thinking they have these really cool electronic ones that you could probably like draw on.
Oh.
And then it would show up on the screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, if we could put a flight tracker on the air, we probably could do that.
Suddenly we're going to become like those football commentators.
Oh, that's what you're talking about? The little...
Yeah, something
Oh.
similar to that.
So I could sit here and draw a pen around to the Delta A321 and annoy you guys. So this A321, and then I draw like an arrow, is going to go forward to Lima and then make a right-hand turn onto Lima.
Hi.
Do you guys have any of those here?
We do not. No, you have to order them online.
Okay.
Sorry.
What was it?
Just ask if we have merchandise on location.
Oh. She want a goodie bag?
That's a good point.
Oh.
Sorry, I was
Allegiant. Making a left-hand turn onto the Lima.
Oh, hello. In a hurry. Coming in from Grand Junction, this is flight 2389.
Well, the taxiways and everything's busy. They've got planes everywhere.
Okay, you do be sure. Legion 2389, continue down to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left.
So now they got to get this Legion A320 across the two runways before they can even get the A380 across.
3010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land on 25 left, 14. What is 1125 left? 1100 LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Or left, going to left, 1100.
I mean, everywhere you look, you got planes everywhere. There on Papa alone, we have the Lufthansa Queen and the Big Q.
American 1966 exit.
The Asiatic King has to cross over at Quebec, but the Allegiant A320 has to cross over before that. Our next departure is China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai at a 777-300ER.
Bearing 3673 LA Tower, Causeway Terminal, runway 25 right, line of way, travel across. Started 25 right, locked away.
As you can see, Imperial Hill very busy this afternoon. I don't know. I think they're all here for Trump's plane, right?
Maybe.
I mean, it's a rare bird. That plane is never here, so you want to capture that. Today is your day. Hopefully. I mean, there's no guarantee it's taking off here today. All right, where are they going to put Korean Air? More than likely a right-hand turn onto Lima as well. Head up to Delta, make that left-hand turn onto Delta, then left on Papa, and then get in line over there in a very congested Papa.
American 1966 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Legion 2389 without delay, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right.
This is China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 departing to Shanghai on a 777-300ER.
586 heavy contact, token departure today.
Right, so the Korean Air King makes that right-hand turn onto Lima.
On hotel, short of hotel 9247.
Lufthansa Queen still there on Papa, trying to make her way over here to the south side. Richard Flair with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin and Rudy, you need an SXM beach bar surfboard with all the flights on it. Whiteboards are 2 decades ago.
Is that St. Martin?
Beach board, huh?
Ooh. It's still a bucket item on my list. Bucket list item. That makes any sense. I'm going to St. Martin.
Oh, St. Martin, yeah.
Tower 3340 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. All right, 25 right, line up and wait, Tower 5340. Worldwide 91 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land, clear to land. 25 left, worldwide 91.
All right, so the Allegiant A320 has now crossed over through Quebec, taxiway Quebec. There on the north side, we'll head to the hottest club, the West Gates. Asiana still waiting to cross over.
WestJet 1100 exits to the right, Activity Hotel Juliet, hold short up runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, WestJet 1100. Tower 3340 on a Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right, 25 right, take off, Tower 3340. United 231 heavy, runway 25 right, line up wait. Runway 25 right. Bearing 3673, contact token departure, can flight. Departure, good day, 3673.
We have WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto, the 737-800 in the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery.
Rita, it's your boss.
Spirit wing 470 gates beginning the push. Make the right turn at Lima. Hold short up runway 25 right.
Roger, yes. Right turn at Lima. You don't seem too thrilled by that, Rita.
Up the 1972 LA Tower with
no, you're seeing them.
Runway
the Mickey.
Left, clear to land. Delta 1972, clear to land up.
You're like, okay, yeah, Mickey Mouse. All right, I've seen him all day.
After being there for 10 hours.
See that, Rita? That's what. When you work somewhere that you enjoy, sometimes it can be hard. Yeah, well, you enjoy it though, right? Okay. Oh, yes. Kitchen. You have to clean a kitchen by yourself?
Yep. Red Rose Tavern.
Like get all the grease off and everything?
Well, they clean the mainly we're cleaning the floors.
Oh my gosh. Rita, you're working too hard. I have another heavy United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is the next departure here on the south side at 25 right.
18 runway 25 left to land. Switch land, 25 left, 4966. Agenda 201 Super, turn left at Quebec, hold short up runway 25 right. Roger, left at Quebec, hold it just 25 right at Agenda 201. WestJet 1100 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. 125 right, Juliet, 121.75 west. Worldwide 91 traffic, a mile and a half to trail, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, no way. On Alpha 8, Alpha, Bearing 470 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Roger, Lima, cross 25 right, over to ground.
All right, the Asiana King now cleared to cross over 25 right.
Agenda 201 Super at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25
Bit
left.
of a traffic jam. Is that Papa?
That is Papa.
Yeah.
There's only one taxiway over there, right? It doesn't. There's not two like Kilo and Lima, or is there?
Romeo?
Bravo and Charlie, I think.
No, I mean in between the Continental.
I don't have my map with me.
All right, Asiana Super now about to cross over at 25 left. Also have Eva Air, the 777-300ER, heading back to Taipei. They're on Kilo. Looks like she is heading for a south side departure on 25 right.
2532, full length runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full length 25 right, line up and wait for American.
All right, holding before crossing over 25 left. And that will take us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on July 9th, 2023. We're at the plane jockeys. You're looking a little more
festive.
Color. Yeah, you look a little more festive than
Oh yeah, it's
this plane
officially
jockey over here.
middle of summer, so
Yes.
I'm enjoying it. I love it. Love the weather. Love the sun.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're just getting, we're beyond getting started here today, but so much more. Don't go anywhere. We're officially in the afternoon rush here in Los Angeles. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Check out the new Flight Tracker 5000 Plus.
Afternoon rush. That's a great emoji idea.
I also have another Queen about to land on 25 left. More than likely, that is why the King has not crossed over yet.
Now on short final, we have DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 968 coming in from Anchorage.
Now will this Queen go all the way to Lima?
Over the numbers with 23011, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, got 3989.
Those are left a little bit. There's like 6 airplanes like right around each other. All right. It's hard to see that. So lined up. Okay. I don't see it.
Polar 968 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha. Alpha 8, left on Alpha, Polar 968. Agenda 201 Super, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, taxi to the end.
Alpha 8 it is.
Alpha to the end, Agenda 201. Polar 96 heavy, taxi via Alpha to the ramp with me.
Oh, well, we can't have it all.
Taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Done pretty well with Queens going all the way to Lima here today.
Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, Polar 968, good day.
We tried.
American 2532 RNAV Docker, wind 23011, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff for American 2530. Alaska 6, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Tower 924, Delta visual 25 left. November 924, Sierra Delta, LA Tower, wind 23011, gust 18, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land, push Delta.
We seriously have like Queens and Kings everywhere here on the south side.
It's pretty awesome.
United 311 LA Tower, good afternoon. Continue
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours.
All right, the Asiana Super now on taxiway Alpha. We'll see him here in just a second. Lufthansa Queen making her way over to Tom Bradley. There's a little bit of a backup on Lima.
American 2532, contact token departure today. So got departure right here in 25 taxi today. United 1635 RNAV Docker, wind 22010, gust 18, runway 25 right, contact token departure.
Departure, left 6,
Skywest 3989, exit here, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right. Skywest 30.
Well, the Korean Air King still on Papa over there. Behind 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft.
Clear wings 1265, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
ATC is making their money here today.
I'm a bit overwhelmed myself.
It's kind of like what happens when we have like reverse ops. There's just planes everywhere.
Clear wings 1265, keep it rolling around the corner, RNF Docker, wind 2209, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is United 1635 departing to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
United 1635, contact.
And the Lufthansa Queen making the final turn, now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. That is on the southwest corner.
Stinger 4 Sierra Delta, no delay on the taxi, please. Traffic 2 miles in trail. Turn left at Alpha 7, high speed Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75. Okay, speed Alpha 7, left on Alpha, then ground point 75.
Cody, remember for 12 months as a silver member says, wow, 1 year of watching the best plane spotters. Thank you so much, Cody.
Skywest 3989, cross runway 25
Cross 25 right to ground.
We do have the EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei at 777-300ER. Next heavy departure on 25 right. The Asiana King still continuing down Alpha.
Hold short of runway 25 left. Cross right, hold short of 25
Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at a 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out.
Wingspan 95, LA Tower, wind 22010, runway 25 left, to the landing.
There in the background, that was Latam Airlines Flight 2479 departing to Lima on a 767-300ER.
005 heavy, roger.
And Air France Flight 66 and the Sky Team livery coming in from Paris at the 777-300ER, just 9 minutes away.
Eva 005 heavy, full length runway 25
Yes,
right.
Captain Lou is set to depart at 2 p.m. coming up.
2 p.m. Also Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London at an A350 1000, 30 minutes out. Also Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi in the A350 900, just 15 minutes away.
Remember 008 Hotel without delay, cross runway 25 left and left on Alpha, ground point 75, inside a 2 mile final.
Asiana King almost down there to 25 left.
United 311, turn right at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold a position, ground point 75 is track.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5 and contact ground.
Jet 814, make the left turn and come back, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
That Cessna Citation Encore is coming in from Santa Maria.
Hold short 25 right.
Karen Lewis, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Karen. Elton Boy, YOW, with the sheriff badge. Member for 25 months as a silver member. Man, I wish I was 25 again. 55 and going up. 25.
Asiana 201 Super Taxi all the way up to
It was a good age.
It was a good age?
Yeah. I miss being in college. Those were fun years.
201 Super negative, taxi all the way
Being
up to
20,
and hold short of runway 25 left.
being in school, not really having a lot of adult responsibilities,
Hold short, runway 25
but
left.
the freedom of being away from home and meeting people
Yeah.
from everywhere.
7 turn left on Alpha ground point 75.
Yeah, college was fun.
Are we at 3,000 likes? We are at 3,000 likes. My gosh, you guys.
Ooh.
Thank you so much. Keep those
Awesome.
likes coming. By the way, there's a new emoji. We replaced the old emoji, Feed the Beast.
Eva 005 Heavy RNF Docker.
I like it. It looks clean.
Very clean.
Very sharp.
A lot of new stuff if you guys are just tuning in for the first time. New flight tracker there on the bottom of the screen. This updates every 10 minutes, so you will not see things that are hours out from now. This is all arrivals and departures happening here at LAX within 10 minutes of whenever we are on the air. It doesn't matter if we're on at midnight or 1:12 in the afternoon. You will only see the next 10 minutes worth of arrivals and departures here at LAX.
Ooh, love that sound. Our next arrival is Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming in from Auckland.
Air New Zealand 6 heavy exit to the right here. Taxi to hotel to Juliet. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Now rolling is Viva Air Flight 5, headed out to Taipei.
Exejet 814, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, ground point 75. Cross 25 left on Alpha, point at 75. 005 heavy contact, 75, very good flight. Exejet 814, contact ground 121.75. Contact ground 2175.
Asiana all lined up, ready to go there on 25 left. We'll be heading back to Seoul in that A380 Super.
Asiana 201 Super, RNAV is to hyper, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, left hyper, Asiana 201.
All right, the Super now rolling down, 25 left.
Citation 807 November Sierra Airline Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left. Please land. 25 left. Super contact up at Hard good flight. Contact local departure, Asiana 201, good day.
That is Asiana Airlines 201 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
Clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, America 255.
Spirit Wings 2329, turn right at Bravo 7, then turn right on Bravo, taxi Charlie 8 to ramp. Bravo, that's
Korean Air over there sitting, saying, what about me?
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 to cross.
What about me? Val with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. How is DC Rudy? Heading to Boston next Thursday. We'll be blogging everything. I'll show you in cab what an RJ900 is like.
Ooh.
What was that?
Love the CRJ, huh? You excited? Can't wait to see
What was that?
I'm
What
assuming
did he
you're
say?
going to take videos and stuff, right? DC was awesome. It was very hot.
Oh, they're talking about Chicago pizza.
Oh, okay, that's what they're doing. Okay.
Someone just drove by here and said
United 390,
Giordano's
Oh,
has the
Giordano's.
best pizza.
There we go.
25 right on the way, United 390.
I had both headphones on, so I didn't hear anything. Yeah, it was very hot, very humid, but we had a really, really nice time. I think it was probably the furthest my aunt has ever traveled. So she was really just kind of taking it all in. Really enjoyed the scenery. And we did rent a car, so it was really nice to be able to just kind of drive around. That was really exciting. We went to Old Town Alexandria, which was a lot of fun as well. And we tried to do one of those like sightseeing boat tours, but unfortunately we missed out on that. I guess one thing I noticed is that everything closes early. It's been the theme of my trips recently.
United 390,
But
RNF Doctor.
have fun in Boston, Val.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER in the Sky Team livery.
Contact ground 121.75 as you exit. Alpha 7, Alpha 2175 as you exit.
Northeast cars and planes, remember for 2 months. This is still remember. 2 months and many to come. Well, thank you so much.
Good afternoon, citation E117 over to Iowa.
Preacher with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Preacher. Great show, guys. Rudy, I can't stop thinking I know you from somewhere. Have you ever hung out in Riverside?
Yes. Actually, I have. I have a buddy who went to UCR, and so I would visit once in a while.
Does he look
Maybe.
familiar?
Do I look familiar?
Look closer into. Does he look familiar?
When would that have been? That would have been about 10 years ago, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, we went to we went to college around the same time, so that would have been 2012, maybe 2010, somewhere around there.
Mike with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Hello, Kevin from Southern Indiana, helping my parents move their cinnamon roll and ice cream concession from Bloomington, Indiana to Spencer, Indiana for the Owen County Fair. Great work, guys. Well, that just sounds like fun. I've always wanted to do concessions at a fair. How fun would that be? The atmosphere, everyone's just having a good time.
When was the last time you went to a fair?
LA County Fair.
When?
Orange County Fair. A couple of years ago.
It's always so crowded. I mean, it is fun. It's been a while, though, for me, too. But I just remember people everywhere, kids screaming. And I'm just like, nope.
Did you go to the OC or the LA County?
I want to say it was OC.
You know it's a good
Down
one, too?
Is it Costa Mesa area?
Costa Mesa, yeah.
Phoenix,
Arizona has a state fair. It's really cool in October.
I was going to say, hopefully not in summer.
It's around the time of Halloween.
Is it kind of like Oktoberfest type?
You guys out of here? Thanks for stopping by.
Good to meet you, Marianne.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. Take care.
Thank you so much.
JetBlue 1874, contact truck and departure. Have a good flight.
Apparently Illuminati is the best. See, we started a war.
Southern Cargo 2539 Heavy LA Tower. Good afternoon. Wind
Telling you.
2010, runway 25 left.
Biggest debate ever. And I think it's also dependent on the location, right? Because they have different locations.
The King now crossing over 25 rights. Also cross over 25 left and head to Alpha. Tim with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Great Sunday show as always. Welcome back, Rudy. The Flight Tracker 5000 on the bottom is looking hella cool. Any chance of bringing the stream to Cleveland, asking for a friend? I can't say that Cleveland is on our short list here. Actually, was Cleveland ever on our list? I don't think so.
What's in Cleveland? Tim?
I would imagine a lot of United there in Cleveland. Tim, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
1160 LA Tower, Crossway Terminal 777, short final, wind 23012, runway 25.
Oh, Portillo's. I've heard all about Portillo's.
We have Portillo's here.
Yeah, we do.
Marina Valley has one, I think. There's some in Phoenix.
Is it the same, though? I mean, I've never been to any of them.
PG-8 heavy, establish visual approach on 1924. Time, runway 2, right line up and wait. PG-8 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 23012, runway 25 left to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, PG-8 heavy. The cargo 2539 heavy, turn left here at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
Also have Emirates today in the Journey to the Future livery. Flight 14 Echo coming in from Dubai. It's the 8380 Super, now just 56 minutes away from joining the Super Club here today.
Cargo 2539 heavy, I see nest Alpha 7, so turn left here at Alpha 8. Left at Alpha 8.
Green Air Super now about to cross over 25 left.
Tower American 255, our gate is open.
And China Southern Cargo 777 going short.
I make a turn at Quebec, short of runway 25 right.
Turn at Quebec, hold short 25 right, American 255.
Is that your stomach?
She's mimicking the whammy.
Ah.
Let me give you the real thing here.
Rita's over here making noises. I thought it was his stomach. It's like, do you want a snack? I got more snacks. You're about to go to sleep? All right, the Super now on taxiway Alpha, heading on down to 25 left.
The color looks a little faded on this particular airframe.
Yeah. I noticed that on the Queen I saw the other day, it was kind of faded as well.
American 1160, gate 157 showing occupied.
On hotel, hold short of Quebec, American 1, American 1160.
Next arrival here on the south side is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, A350-900.
4012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Philippine 113 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Tower American 1160, just confirm, hold short of Quebec.
American 1160, affirmative, on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
On hotel, hold short of Quebec.
That is well,
We have letters up in the sky.
Southwest 1555, LA Tower, Convoy, Triple Heavy, left 350, just landed, wind 25013, runway 25 left to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Southwest 1555.
I don't know what that says.
I'm afraid the last time we did this, I apparently got rickrolled.
What?
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. What is that? Was Super Bowl Sunday, wasn't it?
Yeah, last year.
United 755, contact token departure, have a good flight.
United 755, good day.
Something forum.
Yeah, it's upside down from our vantage point.
Who could read that?
It almost looked like Nickelodeon, but I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Nickelodeon at the forum.
United 1193, Convoy, turbulence, travel across, the way 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 1193.
Tower American 1938 with TGC.
American 1938.
Someone on Thursday was writing a love message up in the sky.
Like, will you marry me?
No, it was like, love. I love you, Jay. Love someone.
I saw that.
Got on the Bond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner with the tail to the north. Could be a south side departure on 25 right. Coming up.
And now rolling on 25 right, we have Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER.
PG-8 Heavy and Juliet, cross on the 25 right, runway 1.75 ground. Southwest 1555, taxi to Hotel de Juliet, cross on the 25 right, ground 121.75 cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and 2175 southwest.
Tower, good option,
What's that? I don't think he's on unless he's on ground.
Airlock is 510 LA Tower, wind 23012, gust 18, runway 25 left to land.
You have to turn on runway 25, that's better not 51.
Oh yeah, look at that, Air France.
113 heavy contact.
Air France heading over here for a south side departure. Is that what you're talking about?
Everything's coming this side of the water.
Huh. Could be. Maybe Tater's on ground. I don't know.
As far as you're comfortable with.
Oh, good point.
I was just out here yesterday, hanging out. I tell you, there was nobody here yesterday. No one.
Really?
Rudy, I think we bring out the crowds. And I asked Andrew, I said, does Air France, the A350, usually take off on the south or the north? I can't remember. He said north, and it took off on the north yesterday. Here, lo and behold, look, it's taken off here on the south.
Well then, it's a good day.
I mean, the amount of people that are here on Sundays compared to Saturdays is unbelievable.
Skywest 3412 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up wing. 25 right, line up wing, Skywest 35, 3412. American 1938, exit to the right, via Hotel to Juliet, hold short up, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
The Korean Air Super heading back to Seoul, flight 18, heading on down to 25 left.
Delta 2831, visual 25 left. Delta 2831 LA Tower, wind 24013, got 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 2831.
I'm telling you, the white, all white liveries look better on the A350s than they do on the 777. I know when I said that earlier, you were looking at me like, I don't know about that.
Well, what about the ETA Born to be Sustainable?
Well, you know, I think if that had a design on the tail, it wouldn't look so bad.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a simple fix.
It is.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000. We have a viewer who asked to give a shout out to Jody on this flight. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Yo, Jody.
25 right, Lynn land, American 1331.
Don M with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Don. Awesome support. I have an Airbnb called the Aviator in nearby Sandusky, Ohio. Cedar Point, Kevin, featuring Rudy's calendar.
Oh,
how cool is that?
Love it. That's awesome.
Send me some photos there, Don. I would love to see what this looks like. We might have to go rent it out for some little Cedar Point action.
Oh, yes.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
That would be awesome.
3412. American 2110, traffic on a 5-mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, you can go sign it.
5 wait, 5 right, American 2110.
You know, we gave our table away to Evan back in Anchorage. I kind of wanted to sign the table. I didn't have a marker.
You know, I was going through all the raw video of the behind the scenes that we did. It's just going to take a little effort to put that together. And I was thinking about maybe just taking little pieces here and there and kind of just putting in mini stories and putting them online instead of editing this long, super long thing. But I was looking at the video of us driving that first day, that Wednesday, and it was raining out. And we were pulling up, and Evan, local plane spotter there in Alaska, standing up on the hill, drenched in rain. He was so excited to see us. He goes, oh, look who showed up.
He was soaking wet. I'm like, oh, guy, I know you're excited to see us, but you're all wet.
It's a fun moment. I just thought of just editing something like that together.
Oh, that was a good time.
Over to Park, Skywest 3412.
Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Rudy, welcome back. Tell us what your best part about your vacation and what do you think about the new ticker? 5,000.
You know, Armin was asking me this question yesterday, and it's hard to pick between two moments during the trip. I think the first was on 4th of July when we went to the Washington Monument and watched the fireworks there. I think that was really special. We really enjoyed it. The grand finale was pretty epic. So that's one. But also visiting Mount Vernon, George Washington's home. That was
yeah, I've been there. That's
really nice. Yeah, really nice.
At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right outside of
Off the Potomac.
Yeah. Beautiful scenery, beautiful views, very, very quiet, peaceful.
You know what's nice? That park, Gravelly Park, the bike path that you saw the bike.
Oh, yeah.
That goes all the way down to Mount Vernon. You take the bike all the way down Potomac. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Wind 23011. Cautionway turbulence super departing. Runway 25 left to land. Still occupied, roll deck Bravo 7. Exit to the right there behind the Alaska Embraer. Contact ground now on 121.75. Still have further instructions for you.
That is Korean Air Flight 18 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
Delta 2831, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2831. Airlock is 510, cross runway 25 right, taxi to
Rotated a little earlier than normal on that one, just slightly.
Cross runway 25 right, Casino Lima, hold Kilo 1, contact city ground terminal 51.
China Airlines cargo flight 5224 coming in from Taipei at 777, now just 6 minutes out. Southside arrival. Korean Air cargo flight 8274 coming in from Lima, Peru at 777, now just 9 minutes out. A&A doing a little U-turn action. Head to the north side.
Airframe 073 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Airframe 073, good afternoon. We are not quite ready. Still waiting on the cabin.
Airframe 073 heavy, roger, hold short of runway 25 right.
Still got that Air France A350 departure here on the south side.
73 taxi, we are ready.
Ronald with wings, a member for 3 months, gold member.
Runway 25 right.
Yahoo! I love this stuff. You've come to the right place.
We love it too.
Thank you so much, Ronald.
Alaska 1335, LA Tower, Cautionway turbulence, heavy 777 landing. Heavy Airbus 350 will depart the inboard. Wind 240.
And Ronald loves it so much. He's back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Ronald.
T-Rex 207, cross runway 25 left. Turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Anybody seen Bob?
No.
Bob!
T-Rex 207, cross runway 25 left, turn left on
All
Alpha,
right, drop it, Bob. Ronald Wings gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
China Southern,
What do we got?
5214 heavy, turn left.
China Southern Cargo coming in from Mexico City. 777 going short.
Barely even saw it.
American 1160.
Really going short on Alpha 7.
Well.
American 1160, make the right turn at Quebec, cross runway 25
Rita
right,
says that deserves 2.
Okay, right turn on Quebec.
By the way, if you're just gifted a membership, we do have a second live drawing here today.
Ground will be on 121.75. 0.75.
Bobby, you want to show them what the next prize giveaway is? One of the best-selling T-shirts we have, the official Airline Videos Live T-shirt, comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Rudy, you wearing? That's not the autumn.
No.
Autumn.
It's not peach, is it?
Is it peach? Looks kind of peachy.
Looks very peachy.
It's very summery. You look more summery than me.
How's your day going? Just peachy. Qatar Executive 207 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on this Gulfstream G650ER.
Airplane 073 heavy on F Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Docker, we can take off runway 25 right.
Outside the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 19 Lima coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 9 minutes out. You done, Rita? Rita's done. Okay, my 1 second was disconnect Rita here. All right, Rita. Well, I'm glad you
Alaska 1335
showed up today.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
We were worried about you. Well, I was worried about you. Well, actually, everyone was worried about you last week. I thought for sure that you went to that expo down at... Did you think about going there? I thought for sure that's where you were.
Alaska 1335, stop for 25 right, ground left, 4.5 stop. 25 right, ground, 1. Gulfstream, weak turning, middle of Australia, LA turn, Quebec, stop for 25 right, hold short of only 25 left. Quebec, 5 right, and hold short of 25 left.
Ron Pio.
Hi, good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Every time I've come, you've been somewhere else.
Somewhere else, yeah. That's just been the theme of this summer. Where are you from?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay, very nice. So I'm assuming you've come before.
Yes.
Okay.
All you guys do is give. So here's something for you.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Biscoff.
Oh, Biscoff.
I think you like those, right?
Okay, left turn on Alpha and
What do you have for breakfast?
Randy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Randy.
Switch over ground.
Thank you.
Kevin, Ron
Yes.
Pio.
Have I met you before?
Yes.
When was this?
I
Remind
don't know, a
me.
little while ago.
A little here.
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't here apparently.
Oh, you weren't here.
Do you have one of these?
Alaska 622 LA turn, caution weight, turbo heavy.
Is this the mug?
Yes.
Yes, but it fell apart.
Mine did too.
Oh, it did? Oh, boy.
Doesn't take
Wait,
much.
Ron.
Yes.
Where are you from, Ron?
Pittsburgh.
Ron here from Pittsburgh. Say hello, Ron. Ron, gifting another one of these 747-8 mugs. Originally, Chris Winchell had given us mine. Chris, I hope you're not watching, but the handle fell off.
Mine broke too. And I'm
So
very
thank you,
You're
Ron.
welcome.
My gosh,
Wow,
even a
awesome.
card. Should I open up this card, Ron?
Say again?
Should I open up the card?
Yeah, you can read it later.
Okay, I'll read it later. Thanks, Ron.
Good seeing you guys.
Did you bring your nice weather with you?
It's awesome.
Yeah. All right.
Take care, guys.
Thanks,
Good to
Ron.
meet you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Did you get a goodie bag?
Yeah.
All right.
That's so interesting. That happened to yours too. It didn't take much. I'm very careful when I wash my dishes.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
It did not take much at all.
And it's not dishwasher safe, and I did not put it in the dishwasher. Disclaimer. I think I was just, I would put some soap and was running it under the water, and I think it kind of just tipped over slightly in the sink. I didn't even drop it that far, and the handle just went.
I think you and I did the exact same thing, and turns out they
121.75 for the
I think I shed
met
it.
their fate the same way.
I shed a tear. I was really sad. I was like, no, my favorite mug.
121.75.
I'm sure I could glue it back together. I just haven't had the moment to do so.
Cathay Pacific to 777-300ER. There on Bravo, heading to 25 right, heading back to Hong Kong.
Right, we'll land on the way, 778.
Had another go shorts. What happened to all of our go longs?
It was China Airlines Cargo 5224 coming in from Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Good day, Charlie 19 Lima establishment. Yeah, that's the Charlie 19 Lima Heavy LA Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, then land.
Philip, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Philip. Great show as always, Kevin and Rudy. Loving the t-shirt, Rudy. Yeah, that's the...
Which one do you like better, though? The autumn, the darker... It's like a darker color of this, or the peach? I don't know if that's the official name for this
I
color.
like them both.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I was going to wear this to Alaska, but I was afraid it would attract the moose or something. Because it's a bright color. I don't know.
Probably. Don M. back with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Don. Would love guys to stay at the Aviator and enjoy some. Thank you for coming to Cedar Point action. Thank you for... Oh, what was that? We've talked about that before. Thanks for riding Cedar Point. Rudy, it'd be cool for you to sign the calendar. Oh, we're going to have to, Don.
4011, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, nip with 780.
Robert, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Robert.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Man, I'd love to go to Cedar Point someday.
Cedar Point is fun. Bobby Z95 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Love the peach shirt. Must order now. You guys are the best. All the shows are exciting and super awesome. The fresh ticker is superb, just like the great folks. Hooray! Live flight tracker 5,000 plus. I'm going to create the most crazy over-the-top graphic for that.
Ooh, can't wait to see that.
You guys thought Nighthawk Open was dramatic. Just wait.
Uh-oh.
Executive 814, just for my planning purposes, are you able to accept the departure center from Gulf, or would you like something further than that? How much we can take off from
This is Breath of Fresh Blue departing to Las Vegas with JetBlue Airways, flight 1180. It's a 16-year-old A320.
74 heavy LA power, wind 23012, runway 25 left, good land.
Rudy's not a fan of this livery. Well, I got some bad news for you, Rudy. Viva Aerobus ordering much more of these A321 Neos.
That's fine. Just can you paint them differently, please?
I don't know if they are, but I think they would have ordered almost 20 more of these.
Okay. Viva Aerobus. Have you seen Southwest Freedom 1 livery? Can you do that, but with the Mexican flag?
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be pretty rad. Or Alaska's honoring those who serve. Could be a little more subtle. It's fine.
JetBlue
1180, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Departure 0382.
That was American Airlines 2883 departing to Miami on an A321.
And the big Q, the A350-1000, touching down here on the south side on 25 left. This is the second big Q flight of the day.
Lima, heavy exit to the right, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short up runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 left.
I'm going to kind of miss doing my weather updates, our exclusive weather updates. I'm going to kind of miss that.
Well.
Good, how are you?
Now that we have current temperatures here at LAX, currently always on the screen. Goes back and forth between Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Op 04, okay, continue via Hotel to Lima and hold short up runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, city up here.
JetJet 814, wind 24011, remain the frequency for return.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 3 minutes.
John, what's up?
Not much, you?
Just doing a show.
Yeah, that's
No, big wolf.
885 heavy, runway 25 right, and line up and wait.
line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Oh, the wind updates. Well, see, I could do the wind updates.
So I was thinking you could do like a graphic, like it just comes out of that lower left corner. I don't know.
Well, we could do, instead of the weather update, we could do the wind update.
This is your wind update. That was NetJets 814 departing to San Francisco on a citation longitude.
I don't know how interesting that would be. This is your wind update.
Wind check.
Wind is calm. Back to you.
Cathay 885 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3. Cathay 885 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 22011, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Korean Air Cargo coming in from Lima, Peru. 777 looking like it's going to turn that left onto Alpha 8.
That's on Alpha 8, then that's on Alpha. Ground 1.75, Korean 8274 Heavy.
Fairway 2206, LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left to land.
Wow. And the ANA Dreamliner, they're on the north side.
This is Flight 5 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skywest 3256, proceed. Actually, just hold short of Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, guys, 3256. Korean Air 218, confirm departure rolling 5 right.
Sorry, 100 Lima heading, cross runway 25 right, immediately wait short of Kilo 1.
Cross runway 25 right, taxi short of Kilo 1.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 departing to Hong Kong on a 777-300 ER.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, city up here.
Qatari 19 Lima Heavy, contact the city ramp 131.07.
All right, see you, Rita.
121.07.
Love how Rita never says goodbye to us. Bye, Rita. Thomas, a member for 9 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much, Thomas. Wow, the time flies here. Time flies and here to stay. Visiting LAX next year. We'll see you when you come back. Thomas, thank you so much. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. If you have to buy a private jet, which aircraft would you buy? G6?
November 4,
yeah, those Gulfstreams are nice.
No, actually, I would get the Airbus A320 Neo business jet.
Oh.
Can't cost that much, right?
Well, then let's just go with the 747. Right?
Sure, why not? Let's just do that.
Then y'all can come with us.
Yes. Preacher with $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Preacher. And Ronald with Wang's back with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Awesome support. This is best aviation video ever. Thank you, Ronald.
Thank you so much.
On the runway, there's a bag going south to north. It's probably cleared by now, but it's flying around out there.
Ronald, you must like the new Flight Tracker 5000 Plus. Oh, I forgot the name Live. Live Flight Tracker 5000 Plus. Cami Hudson, member for 26 months, is a silver member. This is 26 months of ABL. You need 36-month badges. We will.
Oh.
More stars.
Good point there.
Or maybe we do something different. Maybe you get the LAX tower at 36.
Ooh.
36 months of membership, you get the official LAX tower. That sounds like a good deal.
Like that.
Korean Air 214 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, next to land 15-mile final.
Roger, 25 left, line up and wait, Korean Air 214 Heavy.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy departure on 25 right. Korean Air Cargo Flight 214 heading to SFO, a 747-8. Next departure on 25 left.
1995 LA Tower, start reducing for final approach speed, 2 departures prior to arrival, wind 24013, runway 25 left to the lane.
All right, 25 left, we're slow wind, yeah, 1985.
Buoy 2206, exit to the right.
Elias, yes, Elias. If there's anybody going to get the LAX tower, it's going to be Elias.
There you go.
Tim, a member for 13 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Tim. Hey, guys, how about wind on the 8s? Only on AVL. The winds on the 8s.
Heavy, cautiously turbulence heavy.
I like that.
777 departed the parallel runway more than 3 minutes ago. RNAV is to hyper, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, runway 21
November 417, November Lima, LA Tower. As you are able, taxi
Preacher
up to and
bound by the
hold short of
$5
runway
super
25
chat. Thanks
left.
so much, Preacher. Rudy, I was head of security at a local Riverside nightclub.
7 November Lima, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cool, but anytime I hung out with my buddy, we would just hang out at school, so not me. Sorry.
No?
Nope.
All right. We're going to get to the bottom of this. And our friend Elias, a member for 31 months. 31. LAX Tower, here I come.
Watch out.
Yes, Elias will have officially the first LAX Tower for sure.
This is Korean Air Cargo 214 departing to San Francisco on a 747-8 freighter.
Cross 25 left, 25 right.
We're showing it occupied, but we're just double checking. Go back. Oh, go to Quebec. November 7, November Lima, cautiously turbulence for the heavy 747 off the parallel, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 417 November.
Greener 214, heavy contact, shell, kind of Fox, good flight.
Contact for flight departure, that's 1 per day.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo to Narita. Our next departure on 25 right. Emirates in the journey to the future special livery. Flight 14 Echo. 23 minutes away.
November 7, November Lima, RNAV Doctor, wind 23010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Fiesta Man 87. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Field, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh yeah, we gotta look. Captain Lou said the cup holder is so high up on the 747-8 that we might possibly see the mug, Airline Videos Live mug in the window.
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Now, I gave one of those mugs as well to Captain JC, and he sends me photos and videos of that mug traveling the world. That mug has seen the world. I'm jealous.
Love it, love it.
My great friend KS Avgeek Austin gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Austin. Did you guys ever recover from the 24-hour live stream? Austin and his parents were there.
Rumor has it they're still recovering.
They're still recovering.
I'm just kidding.
And I'm sure they'll be back next year. All right, Austin gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Draw the bob.
Good afternoon, wind 2212, runway 25 left to land. Banner 061 heavy traffic will not cross downfield. RNAV Doctor, wind 22012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, traffic takeoff,
Skywest 3256, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, cautiously turbulence.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again.
The Hotel Juliet holds short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet short of 25 right, United.
It is officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on July 9th. 2023, the Blaine Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. What a great show this has been, and so much more. You don't want to go anywhere. How you doing, Rudy?
So much action. I'm just taking it all in. Hope you're enjoying there at home. Thanks so much for tuning in today.
Thanks, everyone. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. Meow and Ruff Ruff. Oh, you're going to go get your cats.
Yeah, my cats are still at my parents' out in the Coachella Valley. So I'll be heading, I was thinking tomorrow, but I think I need a day to just rest. I've been going nonstop for the past month.
United 1995 without delay, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Without delay, cross 25 right, Juliet, 1975, the other side, 2175, everything, 1995.
2206 without delay, cross runway 25 right at Bravo, ground point 75.
This is Japan Airlines, Flight 61, departing to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
061 heavy, contact Tokyo departure of your flight.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to head to go pick up my cats on Tuesday. And probably spend a night at my parents and then come back Wednesday.
Well, since I've known you, Rudy, you have never taken just a day to do absolutely nothing.
No.
Are you really going to do that tomorrow? Are you really going to do that?
I need to, because I was starting to feel it yesterday, and I literally slept all day.
Really?
With in between trying to, you know, unpack, get ready for today. So, I think my body is finally saying, all right, had enough. 2 back-to-back trips, summer camp, 24-hour live stream. Time for a break.
Chicago, not next week, but the week after.
Yeah.
And then your big birthday week.
So as we were looking at the calendar, I did ask Kevin for this week off. So sorry to tell you all, I won't be on the streams during the week this week.
But you'll be on the Sunday show.
I'll be back on the Sunday show.
That's fine.
Yeah. I just really need a week to
Me too.
unplug. Because after that, like you said, it's Chicago, and then it's my birthday, and then it's time to get ready for going back to school.
Can I take a week off too?
You are entitled to that. I think you should.
Can I take off Tuesday as well, you guys?
I think you should. We got the big Chicago trip coming up, so I say yes. HR, what do you say?
Oh, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how Kevin feels tomorrow. It'd be nice to have an extra day off this coming week. All right. Well, the moment we've all been waiting for. Captain Lou will be departing here in the south side coming up. The Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita at 747-8. We'll be departing here on the south side and 25 left coming up.
Now pushing back.
All right, be on the lookout for the official Airline Videos Live mug. Apparently, the cup holder is so up so high on the 747-8 that we possibly might see the white mug. It's not that he has it in the window or anything. It's just so high up, and that mug is pretty big. You might be able to see it.
Everyone's saying you should take Tuesday off.
Well, we'll see how it goes. I always say that, and then Monday I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get back. So we'll see. It's going to be hot this week too.
Whew.
No, I won't take both days off. I'll just, it's either Tuesday or Thursday. I would assume you guys would rather have me back. If you had to miss a day, I'm sure Tuesday would be the day you guys could give up, right?
Yeah, Tuesday could be hit or miss as well in terms of air traffic. You have good days, and sometimes it's just slow.
We'll see how it goes. No, not making a decision yet.
So I don't know if I've already mentioned this on the stream. I don't want to say too much about it, but I do have a big project with work that is going to involve me doing some work with work.
In Chicago?
No. I'm talking about my teaching job.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm having to move classrooms this summer. So that means moving all those instruments, all my belongings from my classroom that I've been in for the past, what, 8 years, and moving to a different classroom. So I don't know when that's going to happen. I'm going to get a phone call one of these days. It might even be this week. So much for a week off.
Well, with that being said, too, there's potential of some other stuff happening for the channel this week, too. So
yeah,
we're on standby for not just one, but possibly 3 different things. And 3 of those things might not even happen. So
yeah, so I won't be gone too long. I'm just literally going to pick up my cats, bringing them back. Chicago is a short trip, so I already have a friend arranged to come over and, you know, feed the cats when I'm gone.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
It's just I've been separated from them for too long. I mean, I'm sure they do miss me, but for me, mentally, I'm like, I need my cats back. It's the apartment's very lonely without them.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, this morning as I was getting ready, I was kind of getting to that routine where you're like, you know, my cats follow me everywhere. Like, I could be making breakfast, and there's Toby right there. I could be in bed, Toby will be on the bed. I could be taking a shower, and he's waiting right outside the shower. Like, he's always following me.
Yeah.
And this morning, it was like, wait, where's...
Yeah.
So, yeah, I miss my cats.
Oh, that's the diversion? The Southwest flight that diverted here from... Well, it was going Long Beach to Kahului. Now it's taking off there on the north side. And actually, you know, I was thinking about this, Rudy. You were talking about your cats. This is kind of an emotional week coming up.
Yeah.
Wednesday. This is the 1 year since I had to put Sammy down. So maybe Tuesday might be a good day to take off. So we'll see.
Yeah. Even more of a reason. That was a really, really hard time. Not to bring the mood down, but it was a really hard time for all of us seeing you go through that. And wow, it's been a year.
Yeah, I can't believe it. A year already.
Wow. So I know a lot of you have purchased the Sammy t-shirts. Wednesday would be a good time for you to wear it if you have it.
Absolutely. That is Air Tahiti Nui, flight 427, coming in from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
CG 427 Heavy, exit to Hotel 9, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, remain the frequency.
Also happening on Wednesday, Rudy, I sent you this email. Apparently I'm getting a package in the mail.
Oh,
I got an email about it
Yes.
from DHL. It says you've got a package coming to you on Wednesday from Emirates. Emirates. The airline, Emirates, apparently sending me a package.
And I'm pretty good with detecting when something's scammy or a scam or not true, and it looks
legit, yeah.
Very legit. So I guess we'll find out on Wednesday.
So I have no idea what it is. Emirates is apparently sending me something on Wednesday. Could it be round trip tickets on the A380?
Oh boy. Well, they could have sent that via email.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they want like this big box where you open it up and butterflies fly out. I don't know.
Maybe it's just a magazine. Maybe it's a model.
And David 932 Heavy on that Docker.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's on its way. It will arrive on Wednesday, so we'll see. Mark becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark.
137 Heavy, exit to Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short.
Are you going to do an unboxing video?
I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. And I don't have to post it if it's nothing great.
Yeah.
West 4876, what's on tower?
This is American 137 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300 ER. SAS flight 932 is now lined up for departure to Copenhagen.
And I want to point out that I have never, in the history of this channel, reached out to Emirates. So there's been no communication between me and Emirates. So for them to apparently be sending me something.
And you know what's really interesting about that is they have the mailing address too.
Yes, they're sending it to the P.O. box, yeah.
Huh.
25 left, so it's 48.
Did one of you do something?
Apparently it's coming from Emirates itself. It was all in caps.
American 137 Heavy, your gate is pushing, but it's going to be a few moments for the alley, so I'm going to keep you there for just a moment. Okay, American 137. Canada 932 Heavy, contact with other
Could be an invitation. Invitation to what, though?
Now I'm curious.
Invitation to ride in the first class? I don't know. Well, it's only, what, 3 days away? We'll find out.
What is it, the Expo? When is that?
That's already happened, isn't it? It's long gone.
Maybe for next year. Does it happen every year?
I don't think so. I think it's every couple of years. That is Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Behind her, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 777-300ER.
Exit to the right, turn right on Hotel, and taxi back, hold for the Gulf.
Right on Hotel, taxi back Gulf, Sky West, 4876.
Fairway 472, RNAV Docker, wind 22011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff. Tower 2876 at Golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Golf, hold short, 25 right, Sky West.
That is Breeze Airways Moxie Flight 703 departing to Richmond, Virginia on an A220-300.
This is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. This 777-300ER waiting to cross over 25 right.
Lots of weather on the East Coast right now.
Lee says DHL does not deliver packages to post office boxes. Sounds like a scam. Contact DHL if you have a tracking number sent to you. Well, here's the difference. Our P.O. box is not actually a P.O. box. It's not a post office box. It's actually a rented space inside of a service. So they might, I'm pretty sure that they deliver it to that area.
Next Sunday.
You leaving already? Why is somebody calling it an early day, are you?
Yes, film for 2 hours.
Well, there you go. Are you on YouTube yet or just Facebook? Did you stream on YouTube? How'd it go? All right, good. Waving to your grandfather over there. All right. Lorraine back with the super chat. Kevin, you were invited by United. Maybe they want to do the same thing. Oh, maybe. That's true.
They could have just called us.
Alpha to Alpha 5 for signature. Monitor ground 121.75.
Alpha 5 and
Like Rudy said, I looked at that email. I was like, okay, yeah, no. I mean, you could tell what it's. There's always stuff missing. This was pretty exact. Of course, I didn't click on any links. No link clicking. Can't do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of scam stuff happening these days. I was watching a video about a recent PayPal scam where they email you and it looks legit, and it says, "Oh, you're being billed for like $300. You need to pay for this." And you're like, why? And then, so there's like a link that says if this does not look right, you click on it, it sends you to like a number you have to call. And you call and it all sounds legit, but they're scammers.
Oh.
So they email you a form, they call it a cancellation form, where they ask you to put your bank account information so they can refund you.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, they start asking for your bank account information. Yeah. Start running for the hills.
I don't give that number out to anybody.
Yeah, I never click on anything. I never, in the emails or social media. If you guys send me anything on social media, I can't ever click on anything.
That is Menta Fresca departing to Newark and JetBlue Airways flight 1374. It's an A321.
Turkish Airline Dreamliner making that left-hand turn. I have a Southside departure coming up. Preacher gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Preacher. All right. Bob, sorry to make you work so hard here today. Ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drive it, Bob. Preacher gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Well, there's an idea. You can write the tracking number down and then go directly to DHL's website and track the package.
True.
KLM flight 602 now taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. This is Delta 678 departing to JFK on a 767-400 ER.
That is a rare Southside departure.
Now coming in for landing is British Airways 281, coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300 ER.
Captain Lou now starting his taxi there on Alpha, heading to 25 left. All right, got to be on the lookout for the official AVL mug. Probably full of Red Bull. I don't know how Captain Lou drinks all that Red Bull.
Yeah, you know, Red Bull, very tasty. And it gives you energy, but for me, like maybe an hour after I drink it, I get very jittery. And like that nervous, shaky feeling.
Sweaty.
Yeah. And then I just crash. So I don't do it.
Good news, Japan Airlines 777 making that left-hand turn as well. They're on Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. Pilot Pat with a 4989 Superjet. Thanks so much, Pat. Unboxing video would be exciting. Hopefully Kevin renewed his passport as it's a first-class Emirates ticket. Thanks for the great content lately. You know, I went onto the website the other day to start looking into that.
Progress.
Then I cleaned out my car, Rudy, and I found the passport application that you gave me because I have to send everything in through the mail anyway, so you can't do it online. So I might as well just use the one that you gave me.
Well, actually, I think now that you say that, you just reminded me. You can fill out the application online, print it, and mail it. Yeah.
Oh.
That might be easier.
Now, how do I attach the photo to that?
You have to staple it a certain way.
See, these are the little steps that, like, it's not easy. It's not just a one-stop shop. You've got to, like, print it out. You got to fill it out. Then you got to attach the photo, and then you got to, like, send it in. I want it a one-stop shop. Can I go to the federal office and say, I've got something planned. I need this right away. Do it.
Yes, but you have to show them proof. You have to show them a boarding or like a itinerary for travel within, I think it's like 2 weeks.
So could I technically go buy a ticket to Germany for a month from now and say?
Well, it needs to be like, I think it's 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
If you have travel within 2 weeks, I think you can. I think you still need an appointment though.
Okay. Well, I can do appointments. I'm just not into this whole mail-in thing.
Well, guess what I got in the mail the other day?
What's that?
We're going to signature.
My global entry card came in.
Wow.
I'm just waiting on you.
Did we talk about what happened? So you have TSA pre-check.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I don't think we talked about it.
And there was a woman, what did I get? Clear, right?
Clear.
I signed up for Clear at LAX because I wasn't going to lose Rudy in the line. Though I think TSA pre-check still sounds like a better deal than Clear.
Oh, yeah. And it's a good thing that you at least got, it's a trial, right? I'm sure it's passed by now.
30 days.
Oh, 30 days. Okay.
I'll use it for Chicago.
Because here we have WestJet flight 1101 departing back to Toronto on a 737-800 in the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery. That day we flew out to Anchorage, the general TSA line was pretty long, and I think we would have been really close to our boarding time.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
The downside to Clear is that not every airport has it. So Anchorage, for instance,
did not have it,
does not have Clear.
But I'm sure it'll be useful in Chicago. It's $189 a year. As much travel as I think I'm going to be doing, I think it's worth it. Though I do think the TSA pre-check is a better option because you have your own separate line in terms of like x-ray machines and stuff like that. So the Clear just gets you, you cut in line, but then you got to stand in line at the same x-ray as everyone else.
So on the way and on the way back to Washington, I did use my pre-check. I felt bad because I left my family. I was like, sorry, I have my own line. On the way to Washington, it wasn't too much of a difference, but on the way back, I think there was like 2 people in front of me in the pre-check line. There was a huge line for my parents, so I didn't see them for like 30 minutes. So I literally got to go up and down the terminal, checked out all the shops. It was really nice. But I felt bad because as I was walking towards that pre-check line, someone walked up to me and tried to sell me on the Clear.
Oh, they did?
And I was like, nope, not doing it. Bye. I felt bad because I was a little like, you know, short.
Okay, it might be a few moments. Just hold position for a moment.
Like, nope, I already have pre-check.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just stay with Clear just because. No, I got other things I got to do. Like the passport.
Yeah, the passport is a must.
Oh, and it's saying some places have a separate line for Clear and pre-TSA. Oh, that would be excellent. What if they have a separate line for Clear in Chicago? That would be cool.
United 618, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right.
Definitely 1550, dispatch is a full lane. Just cooling,
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 departing to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Contact departure. Have a good day,
Nelia H with the $5 super chat. What a beauty. Emirates A380, my favorite airline and aircraft. LAX is an awesome airport. Zia from Los Angeles, California. LAX, it's quite busy, that is for sure.
Spirit Wings 816 RNAV Docker, wind 24012, gust 17, runway 25
Craig Russell, it's a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Emirates private first class is $30,000 one way. You think that's what's in the box? What?
Probably not. Sorry, they were waving at me. I felt bad I didn't get to interact. Come back.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. Next heavy departure on 25 right. Still waiting on the Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 747-8. That is Captain Lou. He's in control here today. He's flying out.
Let's get 75, Alpha 7, turn left and contact ground on 0.75.
7 ground 0.75, left 7,
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 816 departing to Kansas City, Missouri on an A320.
Op 04, Bravo 17, still runway 25 right.
All right, here comes Captain Lou. Are we going to see the Airline Videos Live white mug?
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy.
It didn't sound like him, did it?
No, it didn't.
I'm back.
Hi, how's it going?
How are you doing? I'm
Good.
a big fan of your
Oh, what's your name?
All right, Captain Lou now will be rolling down at 25 left.
1 second.
King Air 9240 Delta, Los Angeles Tower, caution jet blast from the Heavy 747 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right, plans intersection Foxtrot for departure.
Okay, at Foxtrot, we're going to cross 25 left, hold short at 25 right, Foxtrot, 9240 Delta.
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, contact for departure.
Cargo 101 Heavy, good day.
I saw the mug.
I think we all saw the mug. There goes the mug.
Well, it's good
Off
to meet
world
ya.
travels.
Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. What's your name?
Seems like that mug holder is kind of
Haley,
far
nice to
back,
meet you.
though.
Where are you guys
It's
from?
back in the back window. All right. Safe travels, Captain Lou.
Oh, very nice. Awesome.
Air 40 Delta on departure, sign of heading 271. I will call your turn.
Oh, you did?
Wing turbulence from the heavy 747 departed. Runway
Oh,
25 right,
very cool.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right,
flew United
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
actually
We'll
to
plan a right
Washington.
turn to 271 on your call.
I think it is
Good
spill
experience.
proof. Yeah.
They changed my Dreamliner
In
like
case he hits a little
That was the only
turbulence.
complaint.
Definite 15 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, minor point.
No, not yet.
25 right, cool, in the sky, jump on bridge, depart 15 heavy.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I should have said hi to Kevin, yeah. Every Sunday, yeah. Yeah.
Are you guys going to the in-and out location?
No, not anytime soon. Usually filmed from the H Hotel during the week.
This is the Journey to the Future special livery in the
Yeah,
Emirates
of course. Good to meet you.
A380.
Yeah, take care.
Heading over to Tom Bradley. Also, we'll have a Southside departure a bit later in today's broadcast here on 25
Definite
left.
15 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, careful takeoff, departing 15 heavy. Wingspan 95, Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 right, full length. Cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Senior 4 Delta, turn right heading 271. Right, 271, 92 Sky with 4877, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full length, caution wake turbulence, grab full cross, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line up away, full length, Scout 4877. LA Tower, Spirit Wing 461, visual 25 left.
Spirit Wing 461, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, going away.
Alright, 25 left, third lane, Spirit Wing 461.
Senior 40 Delta, contact, look at the departure, thanks.
For departure, 461.
Everyone's saying there was a wing wave.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Did you catch a wing wave? I guess I didn't see anything.
1095,
It was
caution just
slight.
last from the 777, the Ember Air is holding in position at the full length. Cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo to full length.
Alright, cross 25 right, taxi Bravo, full length.
We also have Japan Airlines Flight 15 now rolling on 25 right to Tokyo Haneda.
Yeah, it's 1745 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 135. Definite 15 heavy, contact, look at departure. Okay, you back down, departing 15 heavy.
And the Emirates A380 now made that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Yeah, I think the pilot was avoiding some birds on takeoff.
Sky with 4877, RNAV Docker, wind 23010.
Real Brown 03,
runway
a member
25
for
right,
16 months, is a gold member. Greetings from Detroit. Great to see the best plane jockeys together again. Can't wait for the Chicago streams. Hopefully we'll get a Las Vegas stream someday.
Not anytime soon. It is way too hot.
Yeah, but I want to go there. I want to see that spear. Did you see that spear?
Oh, yeah.
It lights up at night. Different. I've seen the basketball. I've seen all kinds of things. What a cool thing that is.
Yeah, I was in Las Vegas 2 years ago during summer. Tried to do a stream on Instagram. Almost passed out. It was so hot.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Was that was the same summer as Alaska, your first trip?
Yep. It was quite the summer.
Rolling now for Coast 3877.
Wingspan 95, off on the tower, caution wake turbulence. Plan for a heading of 200 on departure, I'll call your turn, runway 25 right, line of way.
Aero plan heading 200 for departure, runway 25 right, line of way. 213.
Everyone's saying they saw a wing wave. I'll have to go back and watch
Tower,
it.
wind 240
It's very
at
subtle.
12, runway 5 left, middle.
5 left, clear to land left here.
Hello, Flight 6 sending back to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner there on Lima.
Wingspan 95.
Our next departure is Advanced Air Flight 95, departing to Bozeman on a Dornier 328 jet.
Got Norse Flight 71 Bravo coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner just 7 minutes out. Condor bringing in a 767-300ER here today, coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 2088, not just 23 minutes out. Last week we had the A330neo green stripe.
Dornier is now up in the air.
American 2613, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, pick up.
That's it, RNAV Docker, pick up, 25 right.
American 27, move up in the tower, runway 25 right,
25 right, on the way, number.
It's like a little rocket.
Sterling 461, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Yeah, I mean, that plane looks like it should be bigger than it really is. It's really tiny.
Wingspan 95, left heading 200, contact over departure.
Left 200 over departure, wingspan 95.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER.
Runway 25 right, taxi at Charlie 1 Bravo.
25 right, Charlie 1 Bravo, United.
Mach 6301 Los Angeles. It's going to be a few moments. They put the traffic on the traffic flow program on the lady departures. About 5.
Copy that on
It wasn't, of course, Rich would say that. It wasn't a wing wave. He was swatting a murder hornet.
That's a good one.
American 2613, contact for
See you
departure.
guys. Good to see you.
Thank you so much.
Excuse me, switch departure, and we just fired a bird right around 11:50, American 2613.
Delta 1876, approaching GZ for 25 left.
Did they just say something about a bird?
Wind 240,
Yeah, a bird.
20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1876.
Mach 6301, a Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi via Bravo to the full length.
Okay, and Foxtrot cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and via Bravo for full length on C60301.
My gosh, Jane back, gifting 50.
Wow.
It's not lost count. This is 120. Gifted memberships from Jane here today. Jane, thank you so much. My gosh, Jane. 120 gifted memberships.
American 2780, just Austin, bird reported off the departure run by the previous departure.
Bob, you ready? You're gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, so a total of 120 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Heavy, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, full length, line of weight.
Line of weight, runway 25 right, United 97 heavy.
That is Spirit 461 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on an A320neo.
Also, Eva Air Cargo pushing back. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
You know, the next departure will be our flight in just a little over a week.
Oh, that's right.
This will be around this time.
1897.
Yeah.
Write that down, everyone. United Flight 1897. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. That gets us in the Chicago run, 8-ish, 8:30.
A little after 8 p.m., yeah.
And then we'll have live shows. That's on a Tuesday. Our live shows will be on Wednesday and Thursday. What time do we come back on Friday? I can't remember any of this.
The departure's at 9:05 a.m. coming back, landing at LAX at 11:24 a.m.
Oh, so we're back early on Friday.
Yeah.
So really just 2 days of broadcasting there in Chicago. Should be a good time. Hopefully not too hot. You're laughing.
Well, currently in Chicago, it's 82 degrees, overcast.
82, huh?
It's a 2-hour time difference. Currently 4:40 p.m.
We're definitely gonna have to go to Home Depot for the umbrellas, our Dick's Sporting Goods for the umbrellas.
Runway 71 Bravo.
I had some ideas about that. We can talk later.
I guess I can put the umbrellas in the big tripod bag.
I was gonna say we could probably send them to our friend.
Actually, we just take the ones we already have.
Or that.
Lima, cross 25 right, countdown 175.
Lima, cross 25 right, 0.75 near side, Delta 1876.
United 1897 heavy.
Well, I've never flown on the 10 before. Not that there will be much of a difference, I'm sure.
Well, I think there'll be a difference.
At 7, long way 71 Bravo, we expect to come
I'm looking forward to flying on a Dreamliner again. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Next departure, Breeze Airways Flight 6301 heading to Seattle. It's an E190 AR. Oh, that came in, that was over there at Atlantic.
Boeing Field. Our next arrival is coming in from London Gatwick, Norse.
Here on the south side.
Huh. It's Flight 71 Bravo.
You know, last summer, the running joke was Norse is landing on the north of course. It never landed on the south side. It was always the north side.
About a minute. 25 right last.
My
Ethan and his dad. Boy, oh boy.
Surprise.
World travelers.
I'm like, am I seeing things right now? I must be tired.
What's up?
Well.
World travelers.
Hey guys.
What's going on?
I thought I was seeing things.
You just get off a plane?
We did.
From where?
From Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix.
Okay. Hi. How's it going? What's going on, guys?
So
Hanging out?
this was more efficient than going home.
Cool.
To Santa Monica.
You watch us on YouTube?
Yeah.
You do? Yeah?
Excellent.
What's your name? Joshua, nice to meet you. What's your name? Kink, nice to meet you. Sorry.
All right, this is the Norse Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick, about to touch down on 25 left.
Nala. Hi, Nala. Let's get you guys some goodie bags. You guys had McDonald's for lunch? Nice. Here you guys go. Good to meet you.
Cute little dog.
Nala.
What's the dog's name?
Nala.
Nala?
Nala. I had a friend who had a dog named Nala.
Yes. What's that?
I had a friend who had a dog named Nala.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, taxi hotel from Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima holding short 25 right, runway 71 Bravo.
There's another stool over there if you want.
This is good for right now.
Mach 6301, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 13, gust 20, runway 25 right, perfect.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
LL 006 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Big Q now pushing back. It's flight 71 X-ray heading back to Doha, that A350-1000. Anthony Summers back on the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. Welcome back, Rudy. Glad you had a good time in my old hometown. Great show as always. Captain Lou is a blast. Love the open-nosed queen.
Thank you, thank you. Now rolling Breeze Airways 6301 to Boeing Field.
RNAV Docker, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 25 right, perfect.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
American 1270, Los Angeles Tower, wait for this, traffic across, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. Mach 6301, contact up right,
That is an E190.
Y'all, Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6. Next departure here on the south side and 25 right. Still waiting on that EVA Air Cargo, flight 609 heading back to Taipei and a 777.
Tower United 2406 inbound, 25 left.
Yeah, 2406, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, good away.
Clear land 25 left, United 2406.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 right, active train, Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, straight ahead on Lima and hold short to Kilo 1.
This is LL Flight 6 departing to Tel Aviv, Israel on a 787-9 Dreamliner Shalom.
And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 6 minutes out from a north south Bravo. Right, 24 right.
Clear ramp, long flight, 71 Bravo, thank you.
American 1270, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff at 25 right, American 12.
Yeah, 1821, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 away, 25 right, headed 1812.
By the way, we are approaching the 3 o'clock hour. That will be the hour of our next live drawing. Our next live prize
Ooh.
is the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. I mean, it comes in a lot of colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Actually, I think it even comes in the color Rudy's wearing here today.
Oh, yes.
That could be yours coming up next hour.
You don't want to miss that.
United 1821, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12,
Best
runway 25
selling
right.
shirt is shopavl.com. Just one with our logo on it. Go figure.
It's a good shirt.
Condor 2088, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 5 left. American 1270, contact local departure.
This is American Airlines Flight 1270 departing to Phoenix on a 737-800.
Is it hot in Phoenix?
Yes.
Yeah?
It's 36 degrees cooler here.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Nope, no, no,
Yeah. You want to go do a live stream there?
no.
No. What's the current temperature here? 73.
I'll take it. This is nice.
108 in Phoenix. 108.
Yeah, 547 Los Angeles Tower. If you have the runways in sight, advise
And it hasn't started storming there yet, right?
And 547, take your 4.5 miles across the heavy 767. They're going to land on the outboard change. Runway 5 right. A heavy 777 will depart the outboard instead.
This is United 1821 departing to Denver on a 737-900 ER. It's supposed to be 109
Yeah, at 1821.
at my parents this Tuesday.
Even 609 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Just verify you're ready for runway 25 left.
Condor Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt, the 767-300ER here today. Our next arrival here on the south side. This is wearing the older blue livery.
Hi guys, it's good to meet you. Have a
Hi.
good day.
What's your name? Josh? Say it again? King? Nice to meet you. You got your Nighthawk buttons on. Awesome.
Have a good day, guys. Good to meet you. Take
Thanks
care.
for stopping by, you guys. Sarah, the real deal. Member for 21 months. Is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Sarah. Well, 2 years is not far away. I went to Maine and had some clam and chowder and some lobster. Can't beat Maine lobster. Miss you guys. I may surprise you sometime and just show up.
Oh my goodness. How did I forget to tell you that I actually had clam chowder there in Washington?
That's right.
It was so good. Chowder
and the lobster
and
roll.
lobster roll.
Oh, that looked good.
It was good. It was fresh, delicious. The soup was good. Good stuff. And I sent a picture to Sarah and I was like, I know this is in Boston, but this will do. And she approved. And Allison, she approved too.
Sarah, I can't believe it's been a year, almost a year next week since you came out here.
That's right.
Right on the Bravo. Then contact
Sarah came out here to come hang with us at the show.
Yeah.
And of course, all that was going on with Sammy, and you had something else going on too.
Well, I was
You were sick, yeah.
Yeah, I got sick around this time last year. I literally was on my way out the door, and I was like, you know, it's probably not a good idea.
Eva 609 Heavy.
Flight time from Frankfurt on the 767 is 11 hours and 27 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be going to Phoenix anytime soon.
You know, Sarah, Chicago, not very far from Boston. Wink, wink.
Tower United 403 visual, runway 25 left. United 403 Los Angeles Tower, you're preceded by a heavy 767. A heavy 777 is departing, caution wake turbulence, wind 230.
Next heavy arrival on the north side, Green Air, Flight 11. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental.
Verify you have runway 25 left in sight. We have runway 25 left in sight, United 403.
Eva Air Cargo now rolling.
United 547, thanks for the help. Turn here at Bravo 6. Taxi Bravo and Charlie 7 to the ramp. Thanks. Bravo 6, Bravo 5.
We also have Korean Air Flight 11 about to touch down.
25 right, taxi straight ahead to the city ramp.
Condor 2088 crossing 25 right approved and thereafter straight ahead. City ramp 3.
United 547, follow the Alaska 73 into the ramp.
Wilco United 547.
Serving 2454 Los Angeles Tower. Caution wake turbulence, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right,
Keep a 609 heavy, contact for the park.
departure 600.
And 437 Mike Charlie 28 for 25.
Down to 437 Mike Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, going.
Runway 25 left, 437 Mike Charlie.
Condor 28.
On the Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. Excuse me, next heavy arrival there on the north side. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900, 12 minutes out. Anybody know anything about Trump? Plane? Anybody heard anything?
Serving 454 on that Docker.
Nope.
On that Docker, 5 right.
I don't know, this group over here, they seem to get a text message or something from someone
Yeah, 403
with some info.
I think so. I feel like they're just kind of hanging out, waiting for something to happen.
No, they're waiting for something. What are they waiting for? Usually they're sitting down. They're all standing up waiting for something. Something. Margaret with the super chat. Thanks so much, Margaret. Do you know when you'll do a meet and greet at Chicago O'Hare? Well, I think we just decided we were going to have to do that today because I didn't realize that the spot was not... Well, how are we going to get there? I feel like I need to make some phone calls before next week.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 126 about to touch down on 24 right, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Juliet, cross 25 right now, flight 75 United 47.
Is that a yes or a no? You got quiet. Should I be making phone calls?
No, it's up to you. I mean, we were told we'll be good.
Well...
But the same source is also telling me it's not accessible to the public.
Can you get phone numbers from this person so I can make some phone calls this week just to double check? It's always good to just double check. Last thing you want to do is show up and be like, you're not welcome here. All right, Rudy, pack everything up. We're going back. N757AF. N757.
How are you doing? Double 1064, 25 left. American 1987, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, gust 19, runway 25 left to land.
Yeah, so as I was driving in, I was talking about this earlier. As I was driving in, I saw a tail of a plane sitting at Atlantic Aviation, and it had an American flag on it. And I thought, who has an American flag on there? There used to be an airline, and I can't remember who had it. Was it National or something? Had the American flag, like a true American flag, not like the American flag, American Airlines. Anyway, so I'm driving, and I'm looking back, and I see it's a 757 that says Trump on the side. So Trump's 757, that 32-year-old 757 is parked here at Atlantic Aviation. We're hoping that it would take off here during the course of the show. We still have some time.
4012, gust 19, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, right, 1543.
Guess we'll have to wait and find out.
Yeah.
I went to
Skiatos.
where the planes like fly right over your head.
That was in Greece, right? Was that?
Called like the mini St. Martin.
Yeah. Was it cool?
Yeah, it was really cool.
Nice.
Did you get blown away?
Yeah. But we didn't go too close.
Twilight 3171, turn left to Alpha 7, stay parking. Alpha 7.
What's that called again?
Twilight 3171, taxi Alpha to Atlantic, remain this frequency. Alpha to Atlantic.
Oh, very nice. How do you get there?
We flew. Sky Express.
Okay.
There are ferries that I went, but it's like a 3 to 4 hour drive.
Qatari 71 extra heavy, Los Angeles Tower, ready to go.
Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Flight 457 will depart to Frankfurt.
And that will be a south side departure on 25 left coming up. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 71
Flight
X-ray.
3171, continue all
Heading
the way
back to
on
Doha,
Alpha,
the
please.
A350-1000. Heading to 25 rights will be the next departure coming up. As that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on July 9th, 2023. The plane jockeys here. I feel like I just did this.
Yeah. It went by really fast.
It went by really quick. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. As you see the Queen now pushing back, that will be a south side departure right here in front of our cameras. And a bit later, the Emirates A380 departure as well. In the meantime, sit back, relax. We do have a live drawing coming up this hour as well.
Lots to look forward to in this hour. One of my favorite hours of the day. The second live drawing giveaway, and also these awesome departures that we're about to see. So if you're just tuning in, you came in at a good time. Don't go anywhere.
Wow. Here, I thought Reagan National was close.
Tower 71 X-ray heavy, off on the tower.
Show that to Rudy. That's crazy. Look at this. Rudy, look at this video. That's where they were in Greece.
25 left, clear line, American 1541, thanks.
If you guys want this jacket I'm wearing, we do have it at Shop AVL. Comes in black, navy, and the blue.
They get closer too.
You didn't get nervous?
Yeah,
It's the track suit.
Close.
Wow. It was really loud.
Yeah, I didn't get to experience that at National. The wind was in the opposite direction. So,
We'll have to come back. We'll have to go back and do a main show there.
Yeah.
Like a Sunday.
Ooh. I don't know if I could do it in the summer though.
No, it'd have to be in the fall.
So hot.
We'd have to fly out and fly back. I'm already making plans for you, Rudy, and you already have a full-time job.
Yeah.
Sorry.
American 1987 at Juliet, cross 325 right, not a ground point.
Juliet, cross 325 right, we'll contact.
Wait,
Ground
how did that happen?
0.75 on the other side, American 1987. Thanks.
Oh. Yeah, well, like, what? Did you see that?
Romeo Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower.
Should I say something?
Tower, hello, citation Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha. Citation 2 Romeo Foxtrot, Los
Sarah,
Angeles
you're
Tower.
getting into trouble. What's going on?
I think it was an oopsie.
Are you able?
Sorry, Sarah.
Yes, sir, we're able. Alpha 4, Romeo Fox. Citation 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
I won't say who did it.
4, hold short of runway 25 left. Alright, make it turn it Alpha 4, hold short 25 left. Citation 2 Romeo Fox.
All right, the big Q is our next departure here on the south side. Ita now pushing back as well.
I never thought I would see the day, Sarah. On timeout. Go to your room.
Sorry, Sarah. Behave, Sarah.
Citation 2 Romeo Foxtrot, an Airbus 321 departed from the inboard runway more than 3 minutes ago. Caution wake turbulence traffic at 9er mile final. Runway 25 left.
Ita flight 621 heading back to Rome in that A350-900. Tailed to the north. Don't get too excited. It could be a north side departure on 24 left. We will have the Queen departing here on the south side at 25 left.
American 1541, gate 153 still occupied, taxi hotel to Quebec.
And the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich, flight 452, next arrival on the north side. Oh, look at that. Green Air Queen says, forget about it, I'm cutting in line. Heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 1541, yeah, let me know if they give you something different for now, hold short of Quebec. Looks like it's going to be a few moments for that one.
Sure, Quebec on Hotel American 1541, thanks.
Oh, look at that. Look at that lineup. 2 Queens and an A350.
That is awesome.
Tower 71 X-ray heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 14, gust 19er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, takeoff and down on the 5,000 off the top,
Tower 71 X-ray heavy, it's climb speed to sit up to 5,000.
Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, about to touch down.
American
On
1541,
24
okay,
right.
we'll keep an eye on it, still at the gate.
I also have Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, the A350-900.
American 352 Los Angeles
Just
Tower,
8
heavy
minutes
Airbus
out.
350 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 13, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 Oscar line, American 352.
This is 2 Romeo Foxtrot, contact over the hard stack. Hey, we'll see you at 2 Romeo Fox.
ANA, the Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. It's flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Qatar 742 now rolling on 25 right.
Yeah, 1712 off the tower, wind 4013, gust 19er, runway 25 left. Tower 71 X-ray heavy, contact over the hard stack.
This is a 3-year-old A350 1000 headed out to Doha.
Ita got about to make that U-turn, heading to 24 left for a north side departure back to Rome.
American 2416 Los Angeles Tower, heavy Airbus 350 departed, caution wake turbulence, advise when you're ready. American 2416, go ahead.
Kenneth Murray with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Awesome support of the channel. Hello to Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Rudy, did you make it over to Arlington National Cemetery during your visit?
We drove past it as we drove to the Iwo Jima Memorial. We did stop for the Iwo Jima Memorial and paid our respects there. And we just drove past it. Because I think at that time they had already closed. I don't know if they do tours or if you can actually go in there. But it was pretty impressive to see it from outside. And I know earlier some viewers are asking if I made it to the dress rehearsal. I know a lot of you had suggested I go visit that on July 3rd. Unfortunately, we weren't able to make that. I was kind of bummed, but you know, we were kind of just going with the flow and kind of keeping in mind my parents, making sure that we weren't overdoing it and doing too much in one day, kind of pacing ourselves. Can't remember what we did on July 3rd, but we just decided, you know, we had other things we wanted to do, so unfortunately we didn't make it.
Line for weight 25 right, United 2040.
Lufthansa Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll cross over on Lima, cross into 2 south runways and head on down Alpha to 25 left. So we'll head back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
American 352, Juliet, cross runway 25 right and counting ground at 0.75.
American 352,
You know, my aunt asked me a very interesting question. She asked me, of all places in the world, where would you want to go next to plane spot? I said, you know, I want to go to Frankfurt to do some plane spotting there. That'd be cool.
Let's go.
2416.
Would love that. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Hello, this is Iberia 51.
Let's buy the tickets, and then I can run to the federal office and be like, I need my passport now. Here's my ticket, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Book it for after Chicago. You guys wouldn't be mad if we did a Sunday show in Frankfurt, would you?
Yeah, actually, I think people would be.
Really?
Yes, because I told everyone that we would keep the Sunday show here to LAX. I'm not hearing the ATC. There it is.
6 for Hotel 7, please. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, traffic 5 miles final, cross runway 25 left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, remain at Signature.
457 Heavy, coming 5,
Yeah, 1712, thank you. Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Yeah, 2040, Marnap Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, let's pick up.
Marnap Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2040.
JetBlue 1388, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, left away.
Runway 25 right, line up
457 Heavy, taxi Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot. JetBlue 1388, Arnav Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Skywest 4893, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4893.
United 2040, contact with Park
2040, have a good day.
Scrambled egg 81 with the $7.47 super jet. 99 Lufthansa Queens go by. 99.
I'm confused. What does that mean? Now about to touch down is Iberia 6171 coming in from Madrid, Spain on the A350-900.
Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, for takeoff. JetBlue 1388, contact with departure.
Departure for JetBlue 1388,
That is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, about to make that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Runway 706, Heli Tower, with 240 with 1.
There he is.
Heavy Airbus.
Hello.
Later tater. Well, we had 2 rounds of tater tot. Now we got later tater.
Yay, later.
Oh, it's a song that went over my head. 99. It's an 80s song reference. 99 Luft balloons.
Oh.
Red balloons.
No action there. Hold short. Runway 25 right for now.
Doesn't ring a bell. ETA is also rolling.
United 1712, it's actually Juliet.
Sorry, there's a lot going on. This is ETA Airways 621 departing to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
A350s everywhere you look. Taking off, taxiing, landing.
That was 9893, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you. We do have 2 Queens heading to the 25s. 25 left. Cargo Lux Flight 43 X-ray heading back to Luxembourg. 747-8s lighting up, as well as the Lufthansa Queen.
Thank you so much for the water.
Oh, for what airline? Japan Airlines.
Yeah. American 1541, your gate head, call for push. So
Okay.
drop flag right, contact ground.
Not tomorrow. Yeah, Sundays, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Heavy contact.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very nice
What's
to
your
meet
name?
you.
Masa. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Great to meet you. Thank you so much.
Which one do you fly? The 777s? 787. Okay, perfect.
Right over here.
Let us know the next time you're in town.
Maybe
Next week? Okay. All right. Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, water. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Ice cold.
Thank you. He said he was a captain?
Yeah.
Captain with Japan Air, flying the Dreamliners, dropping by, giving us some water.
You can hear it in my voice.
You guys thirsty? Want some water? You want some water? Here.
Hi guys, how's it going? Good to meet you.
You're welcome. I got a big water down
Good to
there.
meet you. Hi, good to meet you. Chattanooga. Hi, good to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I love it.
Lost your appendix?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Gosh.
I was really lucky actually.
Let's get you guys some stickers here. When did you guys come in? Oh, okay. Did you guys enjoy your stay? Did you guys do anything fun? Disney, how was it? Oh, really? You think so? Oh, I prefer Disney World. Really? Okay. Oh, the weather, yeah. I do agree with you.
Hola with a super chat. Thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat as well.
Oh, I love it. Awesome. Look at that.
James, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Just got my hoodie from the drawing.
Oh,
Love it.
great.
Thank you. Well, thank you for your support. Congratulations.
Oh, that's great. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Hola, back with a super chat.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. No worries. They're
Are
from
you
Chattanooga.
the family from Chattanooga, Tennessee? All right. Good to see you guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's great. You said you guys head back tomorrow?
Bye-bye.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. Though everything's free there, isn't it? Wow, that's cool. Wow. Healthcare's free there, though, right? You wouldn't have been stuck there.
I've only been to Atlanta once, but I wasn't plane spotting back then, so I mean,
Yeah,
I'd love
well,
to go back someday.
Do it here, yeah.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
What do you do there?
I'm a man for American Airlines.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
All right, so we do have two queens heading
That's
to
great,
both
guys.
heading to
Awesome.
25 left. That is the
Well, thanks for
Lufthansa
stopping
Queen,
by. Enjoy
flight
the day,
457
and
heading
we'll
back
see
to
you guys around.
Frankfurt, and the Cargo Lux 747-8 heading back to Luxembourg, flight 43 X-ray.
Tuesdays and Thursdays. It kind of varies. On Sundays we start at 8 a.m. and we end around 5:30 p.m. Pretty long day. We call it the Big Sunday Show. Tuesdays kind of depends. Usually start around noon, go for a couple hours. Same thing Thursday. It just kind of depends. Yeah, we're Airline Videos Live. You can check us out someday.
463, text me at hotel. What's the ticket today?
Yeah, we're here until about 5:30. So.
All right, 463, thank you. Text me Juliet. Crossing
Yeah, lots of departures. Yeah, we just saw.
25 right, Juliet.
We're about to get the A380 departing in about an hour or so. Emirates,
KLM flight
the
603
A380
coming in from
will come to the
Amsterdam,
south
the
side
second
and
KLM
get pretty
flight of the
close.
day, 787-10
that'll be
Dreamliner,
great.
21 minutes away.
They take off from the south side runways now?
They are right now because of the construction that's happening on the north side.
Yeah. It used to be that way.
No, it's temporary. Yeah, but that'll probably last. They say until the end of the summer, and then who knows? So.
457 heavy with
Yep,
240
exactly. Good to meet you.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner. Just 40 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. So we now have the Lufthansa Queen heading over to 25 left for a departure back to Frankfurt. So we back-to-back Queen action here on 25 left. As you're hearing there.
3753, taxi Hotel Juliet.
Later, Tater.
Right, contact Mount 175 as you cross.
Instructing the Cargolux Queen to line up and wait just after the Lufthansa Queen departs.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, wind 250 at 14, RNS Hyper. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I mean, it's signed. You can't go in there.
Starbucks 43 X-ray, wind 250 at 14, wind turbulence, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Line up wait, runway 25 left, Starbucks 40 X-ray. You know, Family 12 Delta Tower, good afternoon, continue full length. Continue full length, Skywest 5612, good afternoon.
That was when they were going off on 2. Right? You know, the runways were fixed up. So look right there. They just went right over your head.
Oh. I've heard of some plane spotters going there and cops have
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
I guess on the day, but yeah, we usually film from here. We like it because we get really close to
Yep.
Yeah.
But that'd be an interesting shot.
Yeah. Well, we also love it because that means people can come up and say hi. That's kind of
Worldwide
a remote
91, now
area,
it's
so
Fox
you
Front,
try to be a
short
little
road
bit
25
more
left,
accessible.
section departure off to right.
Say hi. Take a picture.
Exit 540 off Inner Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 14, caution wind turbulence, heavy jet traffic in position, runway 25 left, keep land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, check at 51. X-ray heavy, 40 at 14, RNS Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. On a 546, pick up runway 25 left, Cargolux, 43 X-ray. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact Coast out of Mont, ground way to takeoff. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Coast out of Mont,
Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, so the Queen action's not done. Cargolux, the 747-8 with the Joe Sutter sticker. Now rolling down 25 left.
Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 5612. Worldwide 91, caution jet west, cross runway 25 left, and hold short runway 25 right. Cross 25 left and hold short 25 right.
That is Cargolux Flight 43 X-ray departing to Luxembourg on a 747-8 freighter.
Also have a DHL Polair Cargo 747-8 be heading to Seoul. Also will be departing at 25 left coming up. That sticker must be new. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, I think so.
Of course, we don't see a lot of Cargolux whole fleet here.
That was a good catch.
Worldwide 91, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, caution.
Oh, the sticker's new? Johnny says the sticker's new.
Joe Sutter was the head of the design team for the 747.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, now just 39 minutes out. I don't know, when should we do the next live drawing? Should it come up here soon?
Yeah.
You guys ready for another drawing?
Ready.
That was 4814, Los Angeles Tower will be a couple minutes from San Francisco below, hold short, 25 right. Tower United 632, past 3500 on the visual, 25 left.
All right.
United 632, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 13. Wind 25 left, good land. Clear to land, United 632, 25 left. Worldwide 91, contact, don't got a departure, see y'all.
Sure.
Okay, good day, Worldwide 91.
And Gulfstream is departing to Chino. Not a very far destination.
Well then. Alrighty then. All right, so we're going to do our next live drawing here. This is for Bob. For the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. As we've been saying, it comes in many, many different colors. You can go check it out at shopavl.com. Of course, you can be the winner of this t-shirt if you are a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live. And if you're in the chat, as we are giving you the code word coming up next.
It's not Jet Blash. I don't think so. Right?
I don't know. I guess you'll find out here in a second.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should put that as the code word one time. All right. So here are the official rules. You do have to be an Airline Videos Live member here on YouTube to be part of the drawing. You do have to be in the chat, as you will enter this code word that we're about to enter or put on the screen. The music playing for about 1 minute 43 seconds. Once the music is up, Bob will decide who the winner is. Nightbot will announce it there in the chat. If it's you, you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat. Say, I'm here, I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name. This is all very important. Hear me out. Your name, your address, your YouTube channel link so we can verify it is you so there's no silly business. I think that's what I was trying to say earlier. And here's the most important thing, you guys. Most important. Size and color. Size and color. You would not believe how many emails I get. I'll take that either with a medium or a large, but no, they forget the color. So make sure you jot down what color you want and the size. These t-shirts run pretty true to size. I used to be a medium, now I'm a large. Rudy's medium. Anyway, so on and so on. So they run true to size, so don't worry about if you're, you know, the hoodies, they run a little bit smaller. These run true to size, the t-shirts do. All right, good luck to everyone.
We're all counting on you.
We are all counting on you. All right, get those fingers ready, everyone.
Ready.
Tater put us in a penalty box. When we were departing.
All right. Are we ready?
And then Tater took us to the...
Are we all ready? We're ready? All right.
Ready.
On your mark, get set, go. There you go. Airplane. Your code word once again. Now make sure it's all caps and no space. No space, all caps, just like you see it there on the screen. Airplane.
So not Jet Blash.
Not Jet Blash. That's a good idea. Maybe next week or the week after. For now, it's just airplane. Just enter airplane there in the chat. There goes the chat going like crazy. Like an airplane rolling down to 25 left. If you want to go check out the colors to choose from, you go to shopavl.com. Again, shopavl.com. There on the main page, by the way, we have a little link that will take you to the Chicago O'Hare merch. It's right on the main page. If you guys want to go check out the tower, Chicago Tower, and all that jazz.
I spotted that.
All right. Chat going like crazy. Make sure to enter it just once. You enter it more than 5 times, and Bob will kick you out of the drawing. So do it once, do it twice. Rita does it 4 times. Rita's living on the edge, I'm telling you. She's one airplane away from being kicked out of the live drawing. You hear that, Rita?
Hotel and Juliet,
All right.
for United 632.
Airplane it is. All caps, no space.
Tower 240 at 14, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear lane, Legion 806.
United 632, 80 is occupied. Hope for Hotel Niner.
All right.
Company, let me know if you got something better for you.
Okay,
It
we'll hold
officially
short of
is
Hotel Niner,
closed.
contact company United 632.
And our winner is Della Parker. Della Parker. You have 5 minutes. Wait, Della, you're still entering airplane. Della. All right, Della. Don't enter any more times. You've already been chosen as the winner. Already 4 airplanes. Don't do it one more time. Della, do not enter airplane one more time.
I guess we forgot to mention one time only, please.
Della, you put in airplane 5 times and you are the winner.
Chicken dinner.
Della Parker. Don't upset Bob. We still need a I'm here and I accept Della Parker. Entering 5 airplanes just in that.
Where's that button?
Oh, I think it's long gone.
Oh, it's gone?
Yeah.
No!
All right. Della still needs to claim her prize. All we see are 5 airplanes. Do we have an issue? Did Bob
Parker
kick you out because you entered 5 airplanes? Is this something new? Did Della officially get kicked out?
Ground United 632, we're going to gate 85.
Well, that's weird. It's not showing up there. All right, Della.
Congratulations.
All right, congratulations, Della. Wait, look for that email. info@airlinevideos.com.
Yeah, just one time is good.
Yeah, no 5 emails. All right, well, if you didn't win, there's always next week.
Yeah, we saw. Everyone's saying she answered. She's here. Yeah, we can see it on our screen as well. This is United 632 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
Oh, 9601 heavy, yellow tower, good afternoon.
All right, we're doing that. DHL Polair Cargo 747-8 will be heading to 25 left for a departure.
What date's going to Chicago, Kevin?
We leave Tuesday, the 18th,
Oh, it's just 2 weeks.
Wednesday and Thursday.
We'll see you next week.
All right.
See ya.
Steve, you're still here.
Steve.
Why? What's happening then?
Oh. 382 LA Tower, good afternoon. Your choice of Boeing 4 o'clock shut today.
No word on the 757?
382, Roger. Full
Nothing?
length, runway
Wait, what's the
25
grand
right,
finale?
382, line for away, runway 25 right, full length.
Oh, Lynx. Yeah.
I see Winks and Sky.
He's like, you got both Steves still.
Oh, that's right. I didn't see.
Steve.
Steve's blocked by the behind-the-scenes camera. Does Steve know? The other Steve?
Yeah, they always talk.
No, I mean, does Steve, the other Steve, does he know anything about the 757?
Steve, do you know anything about the Trump 757? No?
Nothing? No one knows anything.
Like Steve number 1, Steve number 2. No. I can't do that.
A $5 super chat coming through PayPal from Cam. Thank you so much, Cam. My buddy is on British Airways flight 282. Hi, Evan. Hopefully he takes off on 25.
Just live only, or can it be any of it be replayed? Oh yeah, it can be watched later. Yeah. Right now, I mean, it's on live right now. Got about 3,000 viewers.
Way down to Quebec, hold short.
What's that? We have 3.3 thousand. Lots of people.
Do you know a Cam?
Alaska 1147, RNF Docker.
Oh, they just said hi to you.
American 274, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up.
Somebody just sent a super chat. Said hi to Ethan.
American 382, contact Cat Park. Good day, y'all.
That was American 382 departing to Boston on the A321.
And the official livery of our 24-hour live broadcast, the Insomniac livery on the Legion.
Coming in from McAllen, this is flight 807 with Allegiant Air.
I think this airplane is based here in Los Angeles. It's here like every single day.
American 274, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1147, contact Cat Park.
SoCal, Alaska 1147.
Airline 603 heavy, it's actually a hotel and Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
That is Alaska 1147 departing to Seattle in a very brand new MAX 9 delivered just last month. So new, there's no picture on flight radar.
Yeah, it's yeah. All right. Bradley Smith with the $19.99 super chat. They leave?
Yeah, I think they did.
Thanks for the hospitality, allowing us to meet you, Kevin and Rudy. My kids are thrilled. We love the live shows and the Big Sunday Show. Bradley Mason Smith and family from Chattanooga, Tennessee at LAX. Did you guys leave already?
It's good to meet you all.
Yes. Sorry I couldn't chat more.
Yeah, thanks for the chat though.
Thanks, you guys. Everyone got their goodie bags?
Yes.
9601 heavy, 240 on that pipe.
This is KLM flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner delivered in May of this year.
LA Tower, JetBlue 523, 25 left.
JetBlue 523, LA Tower, good afternoon. Partially trimmed, heavy 747, departing here runway. Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, JetBlue 523.
This is the Polar Air Cargo, DHL 747-8. To now rolling down, 25 left.
KLM 603 heavy, attack point Quebec, cross, runway 25 right. Contact ground, point 75, as you cross.
Roger, that's Quebec, across 25 right, and on the other side, 175, yeah, 603, go on.
Plantation 9902 at Hotel, Office Shower.
Hotel, go.
Plantation 902 Hotel for sequence is going to be the full length of runway 25 right. At taxiway Foxtrot, cross on the 25 left, and you are cross on the 25 right.
All right, at Foxtrot, cross to the left, and then cross to the right, you're good.
JetBlue 806, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wait for traffic off the north side, additional static crossing downfield. Runway 25 right, closing line. Plantation 903 Hotel, Avenue Cross, right is taxiway Bravo, taxiway 25 right.
Taxi right on the Bravo.
That is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 9601, departing to Seoul on the 747-8 freighter.
Polar 9601 heavy.
Got the SkyTeam livery and the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris. There on taxiway Delta. Head on over to Echo and then head to 24 left for a departure back to Paris.
Thank you. We'll see ya.
Steve's leaving.
I guess so.
Jose Ed with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Thanks for the Iberia coverage. My little cuz recently became a 330 A350 rated first officer with Iberia. Soon be spotting his bird. So proud of him. Excellent. Congratulations. Chrissy Girl gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. We're making Bob work hard here today.
Don't get tired now.
Bob, drop it. Chrissy Girl gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
806-240 with 13. We'll pass control. That's 757 off the other side. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 806.
Foundation 990 Juliet Hotel, 124014, cross from turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right.
Yep, especially in the morning.
There's a queen over there in Alpha. I'm not quite sure if we're just moving her or she is heading down to the 25s for a departure. Also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 heading to Miami at 777. Also lighting up. Next departure on 25 right. JetBlue Airways Flight 806 heading to Seattle and at A320.
I love this spot.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Final heavy going 777. Runway 25 left, final point. American 1039 heavy, tower, you're going to 17 gallon rim, rolling in the moment. Thank you. Clear to land, 25 left.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 806 departing to Seattle on an A320.
On the inbound.
JetBlue 523, taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Up there on the north side of Tom Bradley, British Airways, the A350-1000 heading back to London, Flight 8 Whiskey. More than likely a north side departure.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff. 0 Juliet Hotel.
I think we investigated today. Gate 59.
Brian, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian. Kevin Riddy, great show. Happy birthday, Kim. Happy birthday, Kim. Jeremy with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Good afternoon, Kevin and Riddy. Any flights coming in from Arkansas today? We actually don't, believe it or not, we have no direct flights to Arkansas.
Actually, we do.
We do?
We have American Eagle 4894 coming in from Bentonville, but it won't be landing here until about 5:30 p.m.
That's American Eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll stand corrected. That's a long flight on the E-Jet.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, hold short of that way, Foxtrot.
Is that 3-4 hours? 3 hours?
Eee. How's the live flight tracker 5,000 plus working out here today? Is it behaving? Do we see any hiccups?
What did I just see? Aerolíneas Nacionales?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
What was that? Anybody catch that?
Johnson 437 Mike
That's why it's so addicting. I'm just like, what's going to pop up next? Did you see our new flight board?
I did. That was awesome.
Thank you. Seems to be working. What's that? Oh, no. This is a lot of money and time. Not me. It wasn't me. I had the idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not cheap getting that information, that's for sure.
I think that's a great differentiator.
For now, I'm waiting for the day when then somebody copies this.
But at least that takes money programming.
It's gonna take time, yeah. It's not something someone can download off of a web page. Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines in the One World livery, flight 1039. It's a 777-200ER.
Now rotating on 24 left is Air France Flight 65 departing to Paris on a 777-300ER in the SkyTeam livery.
Heavy, are you set up towards the west? Right.
Alpha 25 left, Standard 5224.
5224 Heavy, roger. 250 at 14, runway 25 left, line up away.
Line up away, runway 25 left, Standard 24.
Tower Skyros 3340, visual 25 left.
Tower 3340, Los Angeles Tower. Caution wind 260 by heavy Boeing 777, another heavy 777 holding in position. Wind 250 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyros 3340.
Rich, I thought you were being serious.
What?
Anyone checking the accuracy of the flight board? I have been checking that thing for the last 2 days, Rich. I've been staring at that thing.
Hotel Juliet.
Because I said earlier, I don't want some bar or restaurant at LAX playing our show on mute and someone's just sitting there enjoying their dinner and having a few drinks and watching the flight board, relying on that for their flight information. Well, I don't want them coming to me and saying, well, your flight board said my flight was on time or was delayed. What's up, Kevin? So, trust me. Well, it is, though. I mean, this is all information coming from a legitimate source, so it's as real as it gets. All this information, it is correct. And again, it's only displaying 10 minutes worth of information. Arrival and departures here at LAX in a 10-minute span.
Now rolling on 25 left is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 headed out to Miami on a 777 freighter.
I sat and I watched Thursday's broadcast for 2 hours straight. I didn't do anything else. Just stared at the flight board and watched the live stream. There were a few adjustments that had to be made because I will admit there was some flight information that was showing up and I never saw the planes.
So were they like ghost planes?
No,
Ghost
they weren't
flights?
ghost planes. They were just. Hold on 1 second.
See that?
American 4, wind 250 at 13, RNAV dock. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
No, it was just.
Okay, runway 25 right, line up and wait again. Energy take clear for takeoff.
We didn't have enough flights coming into the board, so we added the window. It was rotating between only 6. It was selecting 6 random flights. And I was like, well, wait, there's a bunch of stuff that's not popping up here. So we opened it up. It's like just it's grabbing as much information as it can in that 10-minute span now. So you're seeing a lot more flights on this board now.
American 32, Baltimore South, we'll wait for one off the north southwest. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right. That was good. Yes, short 25 right.
All right, Hotel Juliet, to hold short at 25 right, Scott 3220.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London. 787-9 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes out. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Just kind of got quiet all of a sudden.
Well, now's the time to start talking.
There was something I was going to talk about earlier. Did you mention about how we visited a certain location in Anchorage where we put up our stickers?
Oh, I think we did talk about that. Stand by 1 second. Asian Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900. 33 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. Yeah, I think I did talk about that. Did I talk about that last Sunday? Was it first? No.
F Street.
F Streets. F Street Tavern, I think. We put about 5 of the stickers, including the bumper sticker over the door as you go in and out of the restaurant.
I was not shy about that at all. I was like, give me all the stickers. I'll put them up everywhere. Yeah, that was a good time. And we went to Humpy's.
We went to Humpy's.
Had the reindeer burger.
It was good.
It was good. Met some friends.
Yeah.
Had a good time. Live music. Enjoyed the live music. Totally vibing with the singer.
Yeah.
She kept looking over at me.
Well, we were in the front row.
Yeah.
I mean, we were about as close as we could to the stage.
She was cracking some jokes, and I just kept looking at her and just. I mean, the jokes weren't like, they weren't that funny, but I'm like, I'm going to be supportive here. And so I just started laughing. I was like, yep. Oh, that was a good time. I think that was the first day that we actually saw sun in Anchorage. And of course, we left around 9:30 or 10 p.m. and it was like right now, like afternoon sunlight. Very crazy. We had a good time. And of course, the trip or the flight back to LAX on both legs had the best flight attendants.
Oh, yes.
That was so cool.
We'll probably have it like in a couple minutes.
Melissa and Nikki.
Are we still going to get them on the podcast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, now that I'm back, I can help coordinate that.
Melissa has some stories. And she was featured on CNBC. You know, the day in the life of a flight attendant there with Delta. I can't believe. I mean, Delta had her as the, spokesperson as a flight attendant. And here we have her on a random flight coming out of Anchorage.
There was something about when we first boarded, of course, we were sitting up in the front, and she immediately started asking if, we wanted drinks. And there was something about the way she provided that customer service. There was something about her, it just really stood out. And I'm like, there's something special about this flight attendant.
Yes.
And as soon as we told her what we were having, she was like, you're my kind of people.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, okay.
I remember I looked over at Rudy. I was like, okay, she's going to be good.
Yeah. This is going to be a good flight.
Yeah.
And we had a blast.
We did.
And halfway, not even halfway through the first leg, you got up to use the restroom, and you were gone for a while. I was like, is Kevin okay? Like, what is happening here? And I kind of lean over, and I see Kevin is just chatting it up in the galley, and I'm like, what is going on here?
I come out of the restroom, and Nikki and Melissa was up there too. They said, you okay? I said, yeah, I'm good. And I had the AVL on the fly jacket on, so it wasn't like totally full AVL. And they said, what exactly do you guys do? So it looked like they kind of did a little research, like what's going on here? And they wanted to know exactly what was Airline Videos Live, and we sat there, we talked about it, and then I was talking to Melissa about Delta aircraft, and she knows everything, and she was telling me about why one plane is her favorite versus the other. She actually loves that 737-800. Now, she said, I like the 800 over the 900, and it's the little details. The one plane she says she does, and most of the flight attendants at Delta do not like to be on, service on, believe it or not, is the A350. They don't like the A350, believe it or not. The galleys are just kind of set up very weird. So it was like little things like that we were talking about that. I was like, wow, you really know your planes. So yeah, we had a good conversation. I went back to talk to Rudy. I said, sorry I was gone so long. I'm having a conversation with the flight attendants up there about everything aviation.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to come back to his seat. And then I realized, okay, he's talking to the flight attendants. Like, maybe he's sharing the goodness of ABL with them. And sure enough, that's what was happening.
Yeah.
And
I went back to my seat because I told him, I said, I'll grab you guys some stickers. So I gave him to Rudy. I said, Rudy.
So then he sends me up, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Well, you're going to go use the restroom anyway.
Yeah, I went up to use the lab, and when I came out, I was like, no, before I went in, I was like, I have these, goodie bags. I know Kevin just spoke with you, and then we started chatting, and I'm like, oh goodness. And I can't remember if that wasn't the flight we took a picture, right? That was the second flight?
No, that was the second flight.
The second flight.
By the time the second flight happened, they knew who we were and what was going on.
And I got to tell you, it was kind of a different experience boarding that second flight, knowing that they know who we are. And it was different because they're like, here we go. You guys are here again.
Well, we posted the video when we got it back on the plane again.
Yeah,
so
that was really cool. That was awesome. That is Spirit 1043 departing to San Antonio on an A320 Neo. Some of the comments. Oh my goodness.
Well, everyone was commenting about your hugs as we.
By the way, I don't just. I was talking to somebody this week. I was talking to Armand yesterday. I was like, you need to know that I don't just give out hugs to anybody. It doesn't just happen. I know it might seem that way, and Kevin's making it seem that way, but I did feel a connection to these flight attendants.
You did hug our new friends at Humpy's.
Yeah. I also kind of enjoyed the time with them. I don't know. I felt comfortable with them, so I don't just hug anybody.
Okay, well, I also posted the longer version on YouTube of us getting on the 3 different planes, and the amount of comments about you with your backpack about almost hitting that woman.
I actually responded to the latest comment on that last night. That is JetBlue Airways Flight 100 departing to Fort Lauderdale on an A321. Yeah, I responded because a lot of people were saying, take your backpack off, you're gonna smack somebody in the face. And there were a couple things I wanted to say about that. So first of all, I think the angle or the wide lens of the camera that we were using to film that kind of gives it a different, it looks on screen like I almost hit that lady beside me, but I wasn't that close. And I'm very mindful when I swing my backpack around.
And honestly, that backpack that you have is not that big.
No. So it's all in the way the camera filmed it, number one. Number two, I was also rolling I don't know if you could see that, I was rolling a luggage bag. So for me to have my backpack, which by the way is very heavy because I'm carrying my big lens in there, and roll the bag, I'm trying to expedite the boarding process, so get out of the aisle as quickly as possible. And that's why I went into my seat with my backpack on, being mindful of the people around me.
Okay, can I ask you a question? When you boarded on your United flights to the East Coast this past week, did you take your backpack off after those comments? Did it make you self-conscious about it?
No, I did not. And that's because I was also boarding with my family. Of course, my parents don't fly all that often. My aunt definitely does not. So I was there to help them with their carry-on luggage. So kind of the same thing. But I'm very mindful of the boarding process. My goal is to get out of the aisle as quickly as possible. As you saw in the video, sometimes passengers will take their sweet time and then taking things out of their carry-on bags, holding up the boarding process.
Well, I will say that a lot of people actually said it was nice of you guys actually got on the plane, didn't hold up the line.
Yeah.
You knew what you needed to do, just put your bags in the overhead,
That's always my goal, is get out of the aisle so people behind you can find their seats.
Yeah.
Being mindful, I'm not smacking somebody in the face with my backpack.
No.
That would be awful.
No one was hurt in the filming of that video.
Oh my goodness.
On our way back from Athens, so here we got upgraded to business.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
On what airline?
American.
Wow.
And like the flight attendant was really nice. Like she recognized me by my name.
She recognized you by what?
Name.
Your name? What do you mean?
Like she said, Ethan, would you like anything to drink?
Oh,
they are.
Yes. Were they? What kind of seats were they?
Any idea when it'll depart?
Wow. Lucky you guys.
Oh, I didn't sleep because it was
Yeah.
and like I got over my jet lag like 2 days ago and trying something like.
Apparently they're loading up the 7.5.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Is that Andrew just said?
Yeah. And I asked him if he knows or has an idea of when it'll depart, but no idea. And he said someone just
Well, wait.
showed up.
In terms of loading up, is there staircases? What did you guys see?
4878, 2 out.
Is there like staircases?
Guys, 4870.
Is there a staircase up there? There is? Okay. All right. We're hearing that the Trump 757. It what showed up?
Oh, that's what he said. And I was like, who's Isaac?
Oh, Isaac showed up. He knows. All right. So the Trump 757 apparently is being loaded up. The plane. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock now.
It's 4 now.
We didn't do the top of the hour.
It's 4 now.
All right. Well, apparently they're loading it up.
It's like right now? Right now?
Well, it's the top of the hour. Once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles. Ready?
Don't blame me. I didn't do anything.
Well, Happy New Year, everyone. Might as well just go with it. Why not? You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 9th, 2023. It's what canceled? I got music playing in my ear. Hold on a second. All right. I got New Year's Eve music playing in my ear. Thanks to Rudy, he forgot to push our buttons back. All right.
Blame it on me.
Much more to go, so don't go anywhere, you guys. And Happy New Year!
Should have brought my saxophone. Thank you all for watching Airline Videos Live.
644-250-14, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right click.
Gotta spice things up once in a while, right?
Well, you never know what you're going to hear or see on the program, I guess. Wait, so what did he say? There was candles?
I don't know.
Matt Grells with his super chat. Always enjoy watching the stream. Tuning in from North Basilica, Massachusetts. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support.
North Billerica. Hello.
Juliet cross 5 right.
That is United 644 departing the Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER.
So wait, what time is the departure? Not 4.
I'm gonna go congregate with the fellow plane spotters.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Yeah, with 5260, wind 25015, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right click.
25 right click, pick up RNAV Doctor, scout 5260.
American 32, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of away.
Line of away, runway 25 right, American 32.
All right, Rudy's going to check in on the information that we found out about the Trump 757, 32-year-old 757, sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Very rare bird here at LAX.
American 32, the wind 25014, RNAV Doctor,
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, American 32.
Hotel Lima 825 right, Air France 072 Aviation.
So I guess at this point it's just a waiting game.
What'd they say?
So apparently came in around midnight from Vegas. They've spotted the whole motorcade. Came in just before 4.
Oh, so the motorcade already came in?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
LAWA is out there. Police,
Clear
you know.
land, runway 25 left.
AP is on. Doors open.
Okay.
Loading her up.
You know,
25 right, line up and wait.
something special here.
And Isaac's here?
And Isaac's here?
Yeah. I was going to say, I haven't seen Isaac in a while.
All right, well, that's a good sign that the motorcade has already showed up. That means he's on the plane. They'll load it up and they'll get out of here.
Is the APU on?
APU is on.
Well, that's more than what we had on the 737-900 that one day.
Runway 25 left.
APU was not on as we boarded that 737-900ER from Seattle to Anchorage.
Oh, it was hot.
So hot.
And
There's
I mean,
no AC.
Which I don't understand because they're in Seattle. They have the, what do you call them? The tubes, the ducts that they can attach mobile air conditioning units to the plane. But it was hot.
Isn't that the thing?
1094, you going to 68 out?
No, it's they have like a, it's like a yellow tube that connects to the airplane.
I don't think you can do that because in Detroit, our APO was working on the Delta A321, and they actually had to start one of the engines to get the AC on.
Air start, yeah.
Well, not an air start. I actually just had to turn on the engine.
Oh.
At the gate.
Oh, wow.
I know they have like packs. They're called packs on the plane. That like pull the airplane back.
Well, the AC wasn't working on that Delta 737-900ER that day. This flight coming in from Honolulu, United Airlines flight 1221 and a 757-300.
Yeah, Lima cross 25 boarding for runway 75 left. Thanks for it. Fish March 1713.
This is Doobie Blue departing to Salt Lake City, Utah. This is JetBlue Airways flight 1732 in A320.
Doobie Blue.
That one made me giggle.
Are they running out of names for their planes?
Well, this one was 18 years old. Huh.
Maybe one of the first ones. First line.
They got more creative as they went, I guess. This is Alaska 1094 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
Maybe name on their plane Booty Man.
I like that, Ethan. Bloody Mary? I like that. I think JetBlue watches our show, so watch one of these new aircraft will be named that, Ethan.
Maybe they got you right together.
That's what we think. How many times do we talk about JetBlue? You need some more blue in your livery. Bingo.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 departing to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now touching down is the other More to Love livery with Alaska Flight 1331 coming in from Liberia.
LA American 2547, visual 25 left.
Figure 2547, LA Chicago, similar 25 left.
Clearline 25 left, American 2547.
If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 4,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new and make sure your notifications are all set.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, you wait here in Canada, ground point 75 Alaska, 13.
You guys have been awesome in the likes department here today. I don't ask it too much, but it is important. Certainly the likes are important for the good old algorithm.
Yeah, could you imagine a 757 Neo?
Yes, please.
And does that mean the engines would be quieter, though? I don't know.
Just a bit of information for you.
Okay.
They're being retired on
Oh, yes. October? We kind of saw that coming. October 1st. Retirements of Airbus with Alaska.
Yeah. September. Well, I was saying September, but obviously end of September.
Why are we retiring?
25 right, line up await, Air Canada 792.
Going for all Boeing.
They should sell it.
What's that?
They
Yeah.
should sell it.
Oh,
Oh, they
oh,
will.
oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
What?
There it is, the Trump 757.
Sorry.
Juliet, hold short. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 18.
So there's that wing, or I'm sorry, the tail with the American flag. That's what caught my attention when I drove by. I was like, wait, who has an American flag on their tail? All right, it is being towed out of Atlantic Aviation. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Okay, 4890, ILS 25 left. Again, 792, 5015, our next doctor, 25 right. Our next doctor, 25 right, 25 right, line up and wait.
Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada flight 792, heading to Toronto with a 737 MAX 8.
Yes, we're going to kindly remind everyone not to make any political statements in the chat.
Yeah, let's just enjoy the plane.
Left, 26.25015, our next doctor, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, line 6. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American, 2546.
That was Air Canada 792 departing to Toronto on a MAX 8.
Hold on.
Forward to departure line. Perfect, 881 here. Heavy compass at the top of the alley.
Heading to the north side for a departure back to London, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 Yankee, A350 1000. As we wait for the Trump 757 to depart here on the south side. Sitting there on taxiway Alpha, we'll head down to either 25 right or 25 right. 25 left or 25 right. Did I just say 25 right or 25 right? I think I did. Ethan, can you stand on the corner there? You probably have a better shot anyway. Oh, I guess Fruity's going to stand there.
Oh,
Rudy, can Ethan be next to you?
Yeah. Right here? Is that good? Sorry, we're gonna be close. Oh, no worries.
That is American Airlines Flight 2547 coming up from Mexico City. It's an A319, originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in October of 1999. Still going strong here.
Native 1, it's going to cross 25 right, contact ground point 750.
Chile across 25 right, ground the other side, American 18.
2547, Juliet across 25 right, contact ground point 750.
Chile across 25 right over to ground bank, 2546.
You can see the tail right there. It has not started moving yet on taxiway Alpha. Of course, it's not on Flight Radar as well. So we got you covered. Don't worry.
Alright, right at hotel, hold short of golf. Okay, let's 4890.
Oh, it's on Flight Radar.
It is on Flight Radar?
Yeah, it just came out.
Oh. I'm going out to the mods. Please, 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 please. Did you tell him?
Tried.
Again, mods, my mods, please read Discord if you can, please. All right, the 757 now taxiing down taxiway Alpha.
It's moving.
Yeah, it's 4890, attached to Gulf, cross 25 right, contact ground point. Golf, cross 25 right, over to ground, Skyline, 4890, get ahead.
All right, more than likely it will be a 25 left departure, but we know this is a 757, so don't expect a long rollout.
What's happening?
You mean what's happening to?
No, like, it seems rushed.
Oh, there's a lot going on in the shop.
I would expect that.
Point 757 Alpha Foxtrot, Ellie Tower, good afternoon. Next land on a 10 mile runway with 25 left.
5 left, line up and wait, 757 Alpha.
All right, so we'll be lining up on 25 left.
Going 7 off Foxtrot with 25014 and at paper, level 25 left 50.
5 left, skip takeoff, 757 off the clock.
Delta 2317 LA target afternoon, traffic Boeing 737 on departure roll, wind 22014.
All right, so this is a 25 left departure. Departing to what city is unknown. And now rolling down to 25 left. Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines flight 136 heading to London. It's a 777-300 ER.
Now about to touch down on the north side is Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
Pumpkin with the $3.33 super chat. What's the best street person story coming up, you guys?
Once upon a time, Kevin was here at the Hill.
You know what? The best story is Halloween nights. We're here at Imperial Hill. And we're doing our little top of the hour with the scary, deep voice. And we're having fun. It wasn't actually completely dark yet. And behind the scenes, I went back and watched this. And I'm not paying attention. But there's some guy behind Rudy walking in the streets. And Rudy kind of looks over. You were like, we were all doing the ho, 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 ho. And then you like looked over, you're like, oh. The look on your face was priceless. You're like, oh boy. This is going to be a long Halloween night.
No, I got a better one. It's when you were here and I was at the garage and you started talking to someone that you didn't know who it was until the conversation ended. When he said, later, Tater.
Oh.
That was the best. I wasn't even here.
I can wait, full length, 25 right, 2611.
Did you get a good shot?
Yeah, but it rotated way.
Yeah, we kind of expected it was going to do that. All right, we've got that 777-300ER heading to London. American Airlines flight 136. Now rolling down 25 right. I like Halloween from Imperial Hill because you have a bunch of trick-or-treaters that stop by. Of course, we didn't have jockey cam that time last year.
It was awesome to see all the different costumes, the kids coming up to us.
Airline 25 left, 3901.
Bottom of the hour. The Emirates A380 should be a scheduled 4:40 departure. Still on time. That is the Journey to the Future special delivery. Again, with the estimated departure of 4:40. That is in 10 minutes from now.
We had a huge bucket of candy. Michelle says she wanted some of our candy.
We had that candy for like 2 weeks after Halloween.
Yep.
We were still trying to get rid of it.
I think eventually he gave up and you're like, take it.
Yeah, he took it to school, didn't
Took
you,
it
or
to
something?
school, and those kids. I hope my principal's not watching. I'm not supposed to give out candy, but it works wonders. Hey, help me clean up the classroom. Here you go.
Oh!
Help me stack up those chairs. Here's some candy. Hey, you see the trash on the ground? Help me pick it up. Here's some candy.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
Wind check.
What's going on with Trump's plane? Is it heading back over the ocean? $12,000 feet. Oh, there he is.
1072 to wind 250 at 15, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right.
It's quite the turn.
RNAV Doctor, 172.
Maybe going back to Vegas?
Maybe.
Guy, a member for 16 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Guy. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, hope you both had a great Sunday so far. Rudy, it's good to see you back in LA. I hope you both are well. By the way, I'm glad that there's a Sunday show on my birthday.
When's your birthday?
Today? It's today's your birthday.
Let us know. That is Alaska Airlines 1072 departing to Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 5, Skywest.
It's windy all of a sudden. Tamar with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tamar. Thanks for the awesome show, Tamar says. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. Sean Q, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sean. The last 11 months have flown by. Looking forward to the big 1 year next month. Liking the new ticker on the bottom. Anyways, always a wonderful show. Thank you so much, Sean.
Thank you. Like what you did there. Time is just flying by.
Well, I guess the live flight tracker 5,000 plus is a winner.
Winner, winner.
Do we like the name?
It's starting to stick.
I know it's over the top, but that's gonna make you guys remember.
Well, I heard what you were saying this morning about ABC using ABC, right? With the mega Doppler.
Mega Doppler.
7,000.
Yes, it's over the top.
You're just gonna need some sort of a graphic. This show
Oh, trust
is
me.
brought to you by Doom Ding Doom Doom.
Oh no, I've got one in my mind. Oh yeah. Well, they're still loading up the Emirates A380. Maya B, coming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. $4,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Wow. That is great.
Is that because of the new live flight tracker 5,000 plus? Is that why you guys are liking today's broadcast?
I'm going to have to work on that. Say it quickly 5 times.
Alexis D, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Boy, time has really flown by. Can't wait until they hit 1 year. Thank you for a great show today. Well, our pleasure.
Well, as we're saying, time is just flying by. So it'll be here before you know it.
Tower Victor Tango now. Charlie Delta Papa on the island. Victor Tango Charlie Delta Papa Airline 740
Kai back with the super chat says, yes, it's today.
Oh.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Wow. Okay then, Chris.
Oh, Chris. Find a better name.
Well, all ears if you have something better.
We just keep it nameless.
Last 1129 LA, check up with 25 right, line up away.
Scrolling ticker bar.
So I think Trump is heading back to Vegas. He's certainly like, he's almost over Wrightwood. Certainly heading in the direction of Vegas.
Couple 472 LA, check runway 25 left to left.
Craig Russell back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. 4,000 away from 700,000 subscribers. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Craig. 4,000, huh?
We're getting there.
I think we're averaging, about 1,000 a day. I think that's the average, 1,000. So what does that take us? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday, possibly Friday. Certainly we'll be at 700,000 by next Sunday.
Awesome.
What do you think?
Well, I'm wondering, are we doing anything special for that?
Nah. 700,000. Wait until we can hit 1 million. Then we'll have a party.
Sounds good. That's easier.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1129 heading to Portland. 737-900 ER.
Bearing 1023, 125015, our nav doctor, 25 right, please.
Lift takeoff on and talk 25 right for link 1020, please.
Taking off the hop out,
This is Alaska Airlines 1129 departing to Portland, Oregon, 737-900 ER.
Renee gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Renee. Renee's wanting to know where we're going to be in Chicago, too. Renee, I don't know if you were here earlier, but Rudy and I are going to kind of have a meet and greet because apparently where we're going to be live streaming is just not going to be friendly to outside visitors.
Maybe we can do it. Do we do it like the morning?
Maybe like, you know, shortly before we head over there.
Or are we doing a morning show?
Oh, I have no idea.
Do we do dinner? You guys want to do dinner?
I haven't even gotten that far yet.
Because we just have the 2 days, 19th and 20th.
Flyer KG with a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show as always. With the A380 is the king and the 747 is the queen. What plane would you personally refer to as the Joker? The Joker.
737.
737.
The Joker.
737. Just because I really don't like it.
Tower assurance 955 is visual 25 left.
The A319? I don't know.
No, it's got to be something you don't like.
CRJ 200.
CRJ? Yeah, that's more like it. How about that?
I don't know if I've even ever flown on a CRJ. I don't think I have. No, I've flown on MD-80s way back in the day.
It's the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 39 Charlie, heading back to Doha, A350-1000. Is everyone saying this CRJ?
Well, yeah, I don't think I've flown on the 717, so I wouldn't know what that's like.
I think people like the 717. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, north side arrival.
Yeah, I'll never forget that show where we were on the north side at the garage and we spotted a United CRJ doing a really hard landing. I'm like, I could not imagine myself on that plane with that kind of a landing.
No. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300, 6 minutes out. Also, FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, Flight 518, 8 minutes out. We have another Queen on her way in, currently over Catalina Island. Alice Air Flight 8679 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just 17 minutes out. So we take a look back at the special livery Emirates A380. Looks like the cargo doors have been shut. Just loading a few extra bags onto the plane. Looks like it. It's the Eva Air 777. Short final for 24 right.
Alice 4871, visual Skyline. 25 left clear to land, Skyline 4871.
Danny B with a $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Hello, old friends watching for British Airways Flight 268. 9 p.m. departure here at the park with my kid. Hope it doesn't get too cold while we sit and wait. Still love AVL. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I always say bring a jacket with you if you're out here plane spotting after a certain amount of time. Are you on the north side? Are you out here? Oh, there you are. Well, you should have come over and say hello. He's sitting right next to us. What's up? How's it going? How are you?
Hi, good to see you.
All right. It's been a year.
Well. All right. Good to see you. Here, I thought you were over there.
Oh, no, this
Snuck up on us. Huh.
At the Lufthansa A340, heading to the north side, the MD-11 here on the south side. Oh, okay. Wait, is it that one right there? They're coming in or going out? Oh, going out. You said 9 o'clock though, right? Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, well, Sunday got cold. See, now you start talking about being cold, and Rudy's like, I gotta get my jacket. Yeah, still loading up a few bags there on the Emirates A380.
25 right line waiting at 73.
785, Hotel Juliet,
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right for Delta 785.
And Alexis D also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Alexis.
Visual to top left.
518 heavy, LAX 40
Good land to top left, FedEx 518 heavy.
FedEx MD 11, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
RNAV Docker 25 right clip and takeoff, United
And that
73.
Atlas Air Queen. Now just 13 minutes out. So we started talking about that it was too cold, and then...
Yeah. By the way, I brought you back a little something from Washington.
Well, look at this.
Just a little something.
A little something. It is a little something. Look how small that bag
tiny.
is. Yeah, I mean, you're not joking. It's a little something.
Yeah. Check it out.
Kind of, it actually matches my outfit here today.
Careful with the... Yeah, that's fragile.
Oh.
It's two-part.
Oh, look at this. A Washington, D.C. bottle opener.
It's magnetic. You put it on your fridge, and then...
Well, no, we need to keep it here.
And, or you could bring it out and have it for...
Topo Chico.
Topo Chico, or if you're having a drink at home, you need to open the bottle.
Jet fuel?
Yeah, it's like a... I don't know if that's considered a shot glass or a espresso mug.
It's espresso shot glass. Yeah, look at that. Jet fuel.
Yeah. Got that at the Air and Space Museum.
Oh, how cool.
I'm like, this is so Kevin's.
That's very cool. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you.
Hope you enjoy.
Thank you. See, Rudy's very good at doing that. He always goes and gets, you know, souvenirs to bring back. I never do that.
Tower Delta 377, 25 left.
And I've been to Chicago before, so I won't need to do any souvenir shopping.
Quick land,
So
25 left.
it's all good.
Thanks, Rudy.
Take off to Colorado on Doctor 2085.
All right, got the MD-11 as our next arrival here on the south side. It's because I'm always working.
We did a lot of walking. I do have a story to tell when there's some downtime. It's kind of a funny story.
All right, they have closed up all doors there on the Emirates A380. Should be pushing back here shortly.
Did they close that? Looks like they closed.
Good American, 2085. Hey, Tower Delta 1540, visual 25 left.
Delta 1540, Tiger 25 left.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1540.
FedEx 518 heavy, left in Alpha, ground 0.75 with it.
Alright, Alpha 0.75, we'll see you FedEx 518 heavy.
Oh, Rudy's already over here with the whammy. Oh, we're twinning here now. I just noticed that.
Uh-oh.
By the way, these track jackets and pants that we wear now are now at shopavl.com.
Cost 25 right at Golf and over the ground today, 4871.
Emirates will be pushing back soon. This is Alaska 1388 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-900 ER.
Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a south side departure heading back to Doha. And they are towing this Queen over to the far west side. That will bring her back to the terminal a bit later in the evening for, I think it's what, 10:30, 11 o'clock departure.
Yep. Nice and late.
They look familiar, and I can't remember. The guy, front guy, I think he's like a big deal plane spotter.
Guy in the gray shirt. I feel like I've met him before.
I've seen him here before. Well, the guy was in the middle, was taking photos and videos of us.
Should just go up to him and be like, "Who are you?
What's going on here?"
Imagine they respond, "Don't you know who I am?"
I don't know. Do you know who I am?
You're the YouTuber.
Oh, you're just that YouTuber. All right, the Emirates A380 now lit up on flight radar. Should be pushing back here shortly.
He's just waiting for the Korean Air 747 to, you know, move it.
Get her out of here. Yeah, man. Also have Norse, the Dreamliner, pushing back, as well as Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Both of those looking like north side departures. We've got the EVA Air 777-300ER heading over here for heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. And the A380 now pushing back. We'll have a south side departure coming up on 25 left.
No, it's not the New York Times guy. They're plane spotters.
Papa Charlie 2 Alpha Later as close to set Hawker to 10-4, be careful behind you, trying to get into it. That's coming.
We're going to play the game. How many planes can we get in one shot?
How many heavies? So many heavies everywhere.
How many heavies can you get in one shot? Stand by. We got another one about to enter the shot. The Korean Air is on taxiway Charlie. EVA Air on Bravo. Air Tahiti on Lima. Also the Norse Dreamliner on Lima, as well as the Lufthansa A340. You can't really see her.
Negative, 1745. Delta 1540 at Juliet, hold short notice.
Wow.
Julia, let's go to 25 right Delta frequency.
Also, China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 heading to Guangzhou. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Lufthansa A340-300 sneaking into one of the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Also have the More to Love Some days you just lock the camera down, you just let the planes enter and exit the shot. Martha with the super chat. Thank you so much, Martha.
Yeah, 45 right, 5 right, my boy.
Martha's excited. I'm trying to think of a scenario when I would do that. Planes! So, the story. We went to the Lincoln Memorial, which has the whole reflecting pool, Washington Monument straight across. It was nighttime. I was taking pictures of the monument. And we were having a nice time, nice and calm. And then we started making our way back to the car, and I started taking a video because I'm like, these clouds look ominous. You could see thunder off to the, you know, quite a ways away from us. I'm like, it's far away. Nothing to worry about. Literally about a minute later, I start taking another video because I'm like, something doesn't feel right about this. And all of a sudden we get this gust of wind, like really strong wind. And all of a sudden I hear people start screaming.
Oh.
And I'm like, what is happening? Everyone starts running because, like, without warning, it started dumping water on us, just like hardcore rain. I'm not talking a sprinkle. It was literally dumping buckets of water on us. I was drenched in like 2 seconds. And thankfully I had just put away my Sony camera back in my backpack. As if it were still out, it would have been done. I got so lucky, and I was in the middle of recording a video. I actually sent it to you and a couple friends. I'm like, you're not gonna believe what just happened to us. I literally start screaming because I'm like, I am getting drenched here. So we're all running to the car. Another gust of wind comes by and blows my hat right off. And it started blowing like way far away from me. I ran to go get it. My parents, my aunt, at that point were gone. I had no idea where they went. I'm like, they must have run to the car. So I'm racing over. Of course, I had the keys to the car, and everyone's like, open up, open up. We didn't have any umbrellas or anything. We were just getting soaked. Everyone's like literally running for shelter.
Over to the park,
and that was one of the most crazy experiences we had in Washington, D.C. I mean, I don't think I've ever really experienced rain like that. I felt like it was just buckets of water.
Have you been in a monsoon storm in Arizona?
I want to say as a little kid, I kind of remember something like that, but we were indoors. We weren't like out and about. I mean, the lightning off at a distance should have been a warning to us, but it literally, from 1 second to the next, it was just like, boosh, like everything was just dumping on us. And I'm just so grateful because I mean, I had my camera out. I was taking pictures of the monument and the memorial, and I literally had just put it back in my backpack.
And you guys on the East Coast are laughing at Rudy, right?
Well, everyone on the East Coast has to understand that we don't get that kind of weather here. I mean, yeah, we'll get rain.
Well, that's why I'm saying we don't experience that here.
No, thunder, and I mean, like I said, those ominous-looking clouds. Like, you know, something's coming your way. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, Michelle, even the rainstorm we encountered in Dallas, that was nothing compared to what I experienced in Washington. I mean, it really, I felt like it was just buckets of water. Everything was soaking wet. I mean, we were only out there for not even a minute or two. By the time we got back to the car, we were wet. That is definitely the wettest I've ever been. I mean, I know we've said that on the stream here before with rain during the stream, but no, that was crazy.
We do have a Queen about to arrive on here on the south side. Alice Air Flight 8679 at 747-400 freighter. French B Flight 73 Lima. They're on the north side.
Yeah, Michelle, I'll have to send you a video. I was going to actually send it to all of you, but the video was too long. I have to like figure a way to make it shorter so that it'll go through. But it was crazy. That Challenger is coming in from Oakland.
Cargo 25 up 40 heavy left tower planner with 25 right from the full lane.
All right, will this Queen go long all the way to Lima? We'll soon find out. If you're a member of the channel, make sure to use the go along emojis. Also have the Queen emoji and the heart 747 emoji. And of course, we added 5 new emojis here today. Revamped Feed the Beast, Tater Tots, Neo, Breaking News. Of course, we didn't have any breaking news here today. No need for the breaking news emoji. And Jet Blush.
Hold shoulder, comes runway 25 left, hold shoulder, runway 25 right, Southern Car 2540 heavy.
Oh, she is going long, probably all the way to Quebec. Left at Lima.
Left turn Lima, left turn Alpha, over to ground. Alpha from Tower, Milani 344, sorry, V1 approach, runway 25 left.
Southern Cargo 2540 heavy now, full stroke runway 25 left.
Hotel runway 25 left, Southern Tower 2540 heavy.
25 right now. 344,
There's a lot of runway 25 left, Milani 344.
Boy, oh boy, anywhere you point the camera, you got some action.
That was Qatar Airways 740 departing to Doha on the A350 1000.
heavy taxi.
And that takes us to the top of the hour.
48.
Just after 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 9th, 2023. The plane jockey is still here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today for what has been a great show. Of course, we'll be ending this show here as soon as that Emirates A380 darts here on 25 left. We'll say our goodbyes. Coming up. Not now. Hanging in there, Rudy.
Yes. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed today's broadcast.
Also have that 777 about to take off. 25 rights.
Only, but hold short 25 right,
Sarah, the real deal. Back with a $20 super chat. Says you are amazing. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thanks, Sarah. Sarah, watch behind the scenes.
I don't know. Do you watch behind the scenes? I was just looking at the fellow mod who timed you out.
Oh. Yeah, come here, Robert. Come here.
She's not mad.
She's not mad. Robert, come over here.
Come closer.
This is Robert. Sarah, this is Robert. Robert, Sarah, Robert.
He says sorry, Sarah.
David Rodriguez with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, David. At O'Hare, around the 9 a.m. hour, we get some international flights arriving. Then at the 12 p.m. hour, we start to get some international departures leaving. While around 1 p.m. and many hours later, we get the international rush arriving. Just keep those times in mind. So what you're telling me, David, is we have a chance to see some awesome aircraft. All right, we're going to have to figure out our schedule there. David, you're helping. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Pilot Pat, back with the super chat. Sorry you got wet. Kevin should be nicer to Rudy.
Oh. Kevin, be nice.
Am I being mean to
No.
Rudy?
It's just I'm not used to that kind of weather. I mean, I've only been to the East Coast a couple times, but I've been to New York, been to Boston, been to Florida. Never really experienced what I experienced last week in terms of weather. And even coming back, it was really interesting because the flight back, we actually didn't really see like storm clouds around us. So I was like thinking, could it be like heat rising and causing all this turbulence? It was very hazy out. Anyway, it was quite the experience.
Well, I'm just glad you guys are okay.
Yeah, all good. Thankfully, everything was good. Yeah.
Emirates A380 about to cross over 25 right and 25 left here on the south side.
Hotel 6, we got it. Got a 6462.
Thank you. Emirates 37 Victor Super. Traffic exits upfield, next to land, 4 mile final, cross with 5 left and left on Alpha.
Let's do left and Alpha.
That's 6462, Taxi Hotel, jet cross with 5 right, ground point 75, traffic over to
Hotel Juliet, cross 65 right, 6462.
Quarter 93 with 8159. Quarter 93 heavy LA side, depending with 24013, runway 25 left.
It'll add 25 left, 193.
193 traffic out. Heavy with 24014 and a doctor with 25 right close to it. 725 with 25 right.
Next departure is Air Tahiti Nui to Dreamliner. Heading to Papeete, flight 427. Will be followed by China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 heading to Guangzhou in the 777.
Alex Delta and runway 25 right, airport takeoff, starting down 2540.
427 heavy contact, so got a park ticket.
Departure, base 7417 from.
Yeah, range 2698 at Juliet Hold Short.
At Juliet Hold Short on 55 right there.
New Qantas Flight 93 coming up from Melbourne. 7879 Dreamliner is our next arrival here on the south side.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've been following our friends who've been doing a world tour. We just finished a stream in Copenhagen, getting ready to travel to Hamburg, Germany. I'm afraid to reach out and be like, are you guys tired yet? That was China Southern Cargo 2540 departing to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter.
Qantas 93 heavy exit Hotel 9, taxi Hotel
Hotel 9, Hotel Hold for Quebec. Qantas 93.
Flight time from Melbourne is 13 hours and 15 minutes.
Even the walls are striped.
Number 3, the 2 arrivals, thank you. Number 3 is going to be the wheel.
Emirates. They say Emirates? Emirates A380, just about there, the end of 25 left. Sammy the third, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member. Good to see you, Sammy. I think most action at Chicago here is on the 10 and 2/8s. But now the 9 and 2/7s extend. It could be both. Look forward to the stream. We'll figure it out as we get closer.
Airline 25 left, American 1375.
GE, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. America north to south, east to west, big and beautiful by air or land.
My mind was blown when I found out what news stands for.
Yes, north, east, west, south. Did you guys know that? News from the north to the east to the west to the south.
See, now you all can use the breaking news emoji.
We've got you covered here on AVL Action News. The home of live flight tracker 5,000 plus.
Oh, you need an echo for that.
Tower American 1375, we're going gate 53 Alpha.
We are the home of live flight tracker 5,000 plus. Only here on your breaking news, AVL.
That is right. AVL.
I don't know what I was going to say.
No, it's good. We'll put it in the can.
There we go. Now you guys could all use the breaking news emoji. There, we found a reason to use it.
Yeah, now all of you are going to go to bed tonight, and that's just going to be a random thought that's going to pop into your mind as you're trying to go to sleep.
What's that?
News.
Oh, news.
North, east, west, south.
Hold short runway 25 right at ball. Thank you, sir. Skywest 4860, turn with 25 right now. Wait, pulling 25 right, Skywest 4868.
90 soul and 80s mine with the super chats. Put the honk for AVL sticker on my car. Hashtag AVL goodie bag. Oh, you put the honk for AVL. Very nice. Anybody honk at you?
What'd you get? Let me see. Is that from Mexico?
Yeah, I'm going 6 p.m. I could be here next Sunday.
Oh, okay.
That's the Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne.
Oh.
Slowly but surely making way over there to the gates of Tom Bradley as we wait for the Emirates A380 departure here on the south side.
I like your shirt. I need one of those. Nope, not today.
Clear takeoff 25 right, full length or nav docker, Skywest 4868.
I could try that again. I was thinking, do I do the robot?
Actually, what I was talking about is reverb. Oh, hello. Oh, it doesn't work on mine. Okay.
Live flight. No, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that.
No, you need reverb.
How about this one? There we go. Let's try this one. Live. Well, that's pretty loud. We'll just try this later.
Forget it.
Can you please do a whole show with that voice?
Holding position depart prior to arrival, wind 24015, runway 25 left. Worldwide 88 at Gulf crossing.
Our next departure is Korean Air Cargo.
Cross runway 25 right at Gulf and take Bravo.
Can't do it.
Korean Air Cargo flight 8274 heading to Seoul. It's a 777. Also, United Airlines flight 923 heading to London in its 787-9 Dreamliner. Emirates now lining up for departure on 25 left. Oh, little turn and burn action already rolling down to 25 left.
Jet 922 Heavy Attack Main Cockpit Turbine Super Airbus departing the parallel to wind 24014 runway 25 right line of the
25 right line of the way, United 9.
Back on the lower, one level, landing, plan on a broken one, flying. Florida 922 Attack Main Cockpit Turbine Super 17-mile final, wind 24014. Number 376, contact with that part today.
That is Emirates Flight 216 departing to Dubai on the A380 in the Journey to the Future livery for its 15-hour journey to Dubai. Ma salama.
On the 777,
Tim with the $20 super chat.
Thanks so much, Tim.
I didn't do anything. Thanks again.
There we go. Tim, $20 super chat. Airline Videos Live, the home of Flight Tracker 5000 Plus, exclusively on AVO with the reverb. We'll come up with something. Tim, thank you so much. Kevin Bagram, member for 22 months, is a Diamond member. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show today with the Captain Lou. The flight tracker with the live weather info has a nice touch to the stream. Great idea to add. Kevin, glad you enjoyed DC and made it back to LA safely. Rudy.
Thank you. You should have said, oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
No.
With 40 heavy at Juliet.
Oh, now it's just...
Getting silly.
Oh, man.
All right.
You know we're close to the end. This arrival is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 11 hours, 19 minutes. This is United Airlines 923 departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right. 10 hours. I think we've had enough. What do you think?
Well, it's not a 24-hour live stream, so
No.
I think that's good.
I think it's good too. Well, before we take off here, let's wish our Diamond and Emerald members a big thank you.
Yeah, 1502 on the visual, 25 left. 25 left, cleared to land. Delta 1502. Bar 922, exit here at Hotel 6, and then turn left on Hotel. Bar 922, then turn left on Hotel. Take down 559 with 22014, and have Doctor with 25 Red West 6.
Bye, guys. See you later. Take care. Good seeing you.
Worldwide 88, contact Cook departure today. Going departure, Worldwide 80X long. Bar 922 at Juliet, hold short on 25 Red. Juliet, hold short on 25 Red, will that is 922? Affirmative. Good day, gentlemen. 2003, 11 hours on 2003, LA Charge at 23014, number 25 left.
Thanks, you guys, for the awesome support as always. Bring it back here. Welcome back, Rudy. Enjoy your week off, though. Can't guarantee it's a whole week off. We might have something special stuff going on, but we'll find out as we head on into the week. Well, welcome back.
Thank you. Good to be back.
Sleep.
Yes, that's what I need. My body is begging me for sleep.
Begging for sleep.
Yep.
All right, well, go get some sleep.
I will.
Thanks, you guys. Awesome support as always. Shout out.
With 40 heavy,
Shout out
25 right, contact ground.
to Legend Jane. My gosh, awesome support. It was 170. No, wait, was that right? No. 120 gifted memberships from Legend Jane.
Wow.
On top of all the other support. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome
amazing.
support. Thank
you.
you guys. A lot of you guys also awesome support. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed the new live flight tracker 5,000 plus. There on the bottom of the screen. Of course, if it wasn't for your guys' awesome support of the channel, we would not be able to bring this channel to the next level and giving you the best aviation live stream in all the world. That is our mission here, and certainly we're hoping to achieve that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. This will be a part of our broadcast no matter where we go. Heading to Chicago, the ticker will change over to Chicago as well. So thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. Sorry you had a little thing going on earlier, but that's all right. We figured it out. All right.
Yes.
I guess that's it. Huh?
And I guess that's a wrap.
I guess so. Some people are saying, well, this is the end of the show. It should be 12 hours.
Well, I think we've spoiled them a bit.
Well, you know. What are you going to do?
Hello? Oh, it works. I'm back, everyone. Did you miss me? Thanks for watching us today.
By the way, shout out to Captain Lou for stopping by earlier.
Thanks to Captain Lou. We hope you all enjoyed his interview on today's stream here. Yeehaw! Y'all ready? You know what's coming. Here we go. Thanks for watching us here today. We saw lots of planes and queens and a 757. Thanks for watching us today. This has been the Big Sunday Show. We love our airport, LAX. Thanks for watching us today. We have the best viewers and the very best mods. We can't wait to see you next time here on Airline Videos Live. We are AVL.
All right, so we'll let you know about Tuesday's show if it's a deal or not. So stand by for tomorrow. We'll see you guys this week.
See ya.
I'm hearing myself. Okay. Well, that's scary.
Uh-oh.
Time to roll on out of here. We'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See ya.
Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye.